Howdy, howdy, hoo, hoo, boo, whoa, 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 whoa. Captain Chat 05. What's up, what's up? Thought I had a 5 minute countdown, but I guess not. Back on the bridge! Damn, look at all that. Oh, man. Talk about embarrassing problems here, huh? Eee! Engaging emergency lights. Emergency lights reestablished. Whatever. Yeah. There we go. Hey, so, whatever. Yeah, we'll fix that. Huh. Whatever. How's everybody doing tonight? Or this afternoon or evening, whatever it is. It's a little bit after 5 p.m. over here. Put the green screen up, so that'll work a little more better. Oh, alrighty then. We got beamed out and beamed back. That's why I'm testing this right now to see what's going on with this damn setup here. Boy, did you see that? I didn't do anything. I'm afraid to touch anything now. Because last time I used this dumb thing, it kicked me out twice, and it just put me in the green room, and I had to bring myself back up. Dang. What's going on with Streamlabs? Really? Gorilla! Hey, Lurky. Hey, Lurkin. He's a leaky, leaky lurkers, I guess. People will soon see. Let's put this up here. Hey, we gotta get that icon out of the way. Put that sucker in the window up there. Okay, there you go. You're phasing out of reality, just like the Defiant. Yeah, wasn't that a good effect? And Gorilla says, "Hey, lurking." Oh, he's lurking, all right. I don't lurk at his channel, or do I? Ooh. People will soon see you when they look in the mirror. Oh, thanks. Is that good or bad? Well, at least I don't use the British word that I found out is I don't want to use. I ain't using that. We'll see what happens when I move things around up here. Need to go. Got those bright lights on now. I can't see. I can't see. I can't see. Why not? Because I'm partially blind. Ah. Let's see. What we got in messages over here? We'll send a couple invitations out and see if anybody bites. I just got done mowing about an hour or so ago and thought, well, maybe I just go ahead and do it live and see what's going on. Should have my cell phone on in case this sucker kicks me out again. So hope everybody's having a good day. I'm over at Thingamajig over here sending the links out, so bear with me for a few minutes. I had the 5 minute countdown, had all this done. Let's see. I don't know if Herc's around. We'll send that out. Don't know if Gorilla wants to come up or not, but I'll go ahead and send one to him just in case. It's a good way of testing the system, make sure everybody gets something. Yeah. Don't know about Germ, but I'll go ahead and send him one too. I think that's about it. That's about it over there. Hey, we didn't disappear. We got more things going on. Oh, I'm at work. Oh, well. It's a good way of sending you a link and see what's going on. Yeah. And Gorilla says, I'm at work. And Zammer, he says, hello, Boone. I'm not Boone, man. I keep telling you, I am not Boone. Shepherd. Watch out. Somebody might get mad at you for using that word. I'm not allowed to use that word anymore. Your Hungry Friends from the Foldian Web episode, of course, you probably know that. Yeah, I know my Star Trek. Some people think I don't know my Star Trek. I've been tested a few times and I passed. I mean, I've been watching Star Trek stuff for a long time. But once you give me a couple hints, whatever, man, I just go ahead and bounce right in there. It's like when NerdTube wanted me to do the final for Strange New Worlds. I messed up on one episode. 9 out of 10 episodes. Not bad, huh? I haven't been back on there since. I know they put Steve up there a few times. I'm more entertaining than he is, but that's me. I'm moving the paper towels out of the way. Okay. Zamir says, hello, Shepherd. Captain Shepherd. Yeah, gotta watch that Boone stuff. Might get in trouble from that other place. Sam says, did you know you're John Wick? John Wick. Transfer complete. This here is probably Cheeto. It happened. Okay. We are doing Lower Decks in 90 minutes. I didn't watch it all day today. Got to give me a notice that you want me up there. I'll watch the video. I didn't watch it at all. I didn't even watch the one from last week at all because I thought when Lower Decks started up, you guys would be inviting me over there, but I never got anything. So, no, I can't join today. I didn't watch it. Sorry. If you let me know early this morning, I probably would have did what I normally do. Put it on the cell phone with the headset and listen to it all day to get it in my head. So, sorry. You gotta give me a couple days notice or more. So, gotta give me notice because just an instant like that, can't do it. And as you've seen earlier, the puppies are all grown up and everything. So, what we got going on now? Got something red. Oh. Got all kinds of crap just hanging around here. But yeah, go ahead and join NerdTube at 6:30, I believe it is, and watch their Lower Decks review. I might be over there. I gotta get dinner going yet. I just got in from mowing lawns, and I'm gonna have some Bob Evans banana nut bread right now. So, and of course, I got a doggy over here. I'll show you. Why we always gotta put drinks right in front of stuff? I have no idea. Let's see. Right there. Look at that. She's right there, and we got food right here. And she's like, "Hey, man, do I get some of that?" She's like the USS Defiant fading in and out of her time continuum. How about that? Look at that. So, Dad, can I have some of that? Really? Come on. Just a little piece. I mean, I'm just a little girl. Come on. Really? Yeah. There you go. But I've been busy last weekend. Hopefully I have another weekend off. I've been busy last weekend. I did some acting during last Saturday, so been doing a little bit of editing, just staying so damn busy. Just a lot of things going on. So got to keep this. Got two girls here. This one here, she's more trouble than anything I know. And look at that. The doggies will pop up now and then. I'm very grateful for that. That's Cuddles right there. What do you think, Cuddles? I always send out all those links, and we'll stay on for a little bit, and nothing happened. We'll shut down. Then we'll start cooking dinner. Get Din Din going, because I haven't ate all day. So, yeah, got a few things accomplished here and there. Got one more lawn to mow tomorrow, so that's good. So, hope everybody's having a good time. NerdTube says, my YouTube link is not coming up. Well, are you on the big X over there? Are we friends over there following each other on Twitter, Big X? I think I might be following you guys. Follow me back and I'll send you a link. There you go. That's where pretty much everybody's coming from, I guess. Boomer says, food. Food. Boomer is a co-host, so he can beam aboard and put himself up here anytime he wants. I was hoping maybe Matt might come up a little bit too. I talked to him about an hour ago. He was heading out to get some pizza. I was like, hey, might be doing live around 5 o'clock. Pop in. So I got 4 co-hosts. Which one's going to show up? But yeah, had a little trouble with this dumb thing last week. I mean, just phased right out. It's like, what the heck's going on? Yeah, I am following NerdTube at NerdTube. Nude Nerd Lube, LUBE 8. That's the one I'm following right now. No one following back on that one there. NerdTube at NerdTube 8. I still can't read yet. I graduated high school, but so I am following you guys, but you're not following me back. Damn. Can't send you a tweet because you gotta follow me back. Ain't trying to be a pain or anything. There's no envelope there or anything that I can send you anything. Gotta follow back. Follow back. Hit the old follow button and go follow back. Yeah. Scotty. What's up, Jim? Bob Evans banana nut bread. There you go. I send you a link there, Scotty. In case you want to come up and rap about stuff or whatever. It's up to you. I decided to just pop up here. Hey, you. Quit moving my mouse around. Hell, she's over here moving my mouse around. Damn. I will follow you once you tweet me because I don't know how to find. Well, it's real simple. Go to your home, hit the search bar. Commodore 69. There, it's right there. I think we got Boomer here. Boomer, can you bring yourself up? Guess not. We got a nipple. We got a nipple. Yeah, okay. And Scotty says, give me a sec. I'm just eating. 10 minutes, okay? Well, we're still here. I think Boomer's still here. Is he still here? He's a smiley nipple over there. So I hope everybody's watching 3 Starships. Getting a lot of attention on that one. A lot of attention. That's doing pretty darn good. Smart Alex. Man, oh man, what a wonderful day. Let's see. Did I find myself earlier? Yes, I did. How about that? Speak or forever hold your peace. Oh, Commodore 169. I was double checking to make sure. Where in the hell did it go?
There we go. Hey.
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 What?
I hate this.
I'm trying to find myself.
I like StreamYard better.
I haven't found myself yet. I was thinking about it, but I thought, oh, I'll go on here for a little bit and see. I had one little glitch already on here. It knocked me off. I put myself back on. Real easy. Yeah.
Can't do backgrounds. Can't do squat. I hate this.
Can't do what? Ooh.
Oh. Let's see.
Think I give this a try again and see what happens if it fades out or not. I mean, I paid for it for a whole year, so. He found me. Wow. NerdTube found me. Wow. I think I've been friends with them for months. And they just found me. Jeff B, what's up? Hail to Jeff B.
Hey.
What's up, Jeff B? Glad to see you, man. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard, Scotty, NerdTube, everybody in chat. Welcome aboard. I'm just trying to eat something. I'm freaking hungry. Do you got any pizza over there, Boomer?
No, not today. I just had a sandwich.
Damn. I got bread.
Yeah, I don't.
Let's see if they found me over there. Oh, I got notification.
Yeah, see, I can't load any of my own backgrounds. All I can use is the ones they have here. Can't load up an avatar.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
This is no fun. You can tell it's.
Well, Boomer, I tell you, the next one we do, we'll do it on StreamYard, so you can play with your avatars.
Yay.
I just hope it ain't no 10-hour stream again.
No, that's a little too much. A little too much.
That was something else. That last Friday, almost 10 hours long. I fell asleep on it. I know the captain and Sci-Fi Nation was still talking. I put on the avatar and I fell asleep. All I heard was Jim, wake up! Jim, wake up! And I'm like, what? And okay. And I click, I look on the screen. There's nobody there. So I just shut her down. But I heard Sci-Fi Nation yelling at me, wake up, wake up. Do you have your superpowers turned on today?
Superpowers.
Yeah, your co-host powers. That's what I call it. Uh-oh.
I got some of them.
Well, I guess you got them on. Okay. Jeez. Okay, okay. Whoa! Well, don't you feel small now?
No. I want to feel smaller.
Any snoring on the 10-hour stream?
Yes, he
no.
does.
I don't. Was there? I don't remember.
Yeah, I thought you were going to fall over backwards in your chair.
I was tired. Guys kept going on and on and on, and I'm gonna go sleep. I was tired. I mean, it was 5 o'clock in the morning by the time I went to bed, and I had 4 lawnmowers to get cleaned up. I only got 2 done.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, so it was great being on stream and getting a bunch of different people popping up, but damn, I didn't get all my stuff done the next day. I was sleeping too much. Hell, I think I slept up to noon or whatever. But I had a good time. I mean, had no problem. I mowed my lawn on Friday. Oh, okay. I mowed my lawn last week.
I don't have a lawn. I have dirt. Thanks to the Gophers.
Dee did a marathon stream a month ago. There you go. I mowed over apples that fell from a tree. I got one account like that too. They have
transfer complete.
Maybe 50 apples. This damn apple tree used to produce 500 apples.
Jeez.
But it got cut halfway down, and it only produces 50 at a time, and that's it. I keep telling them they need to cut it out, but they won't do it. So they still, I mean, they get apples, but then the bees love those apples. Oh man, bees love those apples. So when you cut those apples up, bees will attack them like crazy.
I used to mow over oranges and lemons.
Yeah.
So I grew up in Boomer housing. It used to be all citrus groves there before they broke it up after the war. There were always citrus trees in everybody's yard. And here I have nothing. My tomatoes aren't doing for.
Yep, you're right, Jet B. This is the season for yellow jackets to eat apples. Yep. I was trimming around that tree last week. There was about at least 20 yellow jackets, just a regular size apple. I was almost right there with the weed whacker, and I'm like, we're backing off because I do not want to get stung. What do you think of my big, fat, round, plump birds? I don't see no birds. I see me and Boomer up here. I haven't been watching you guys' streams for a while. Only now and then. Not too often, just... No. Uh-oh. Live's still going. Boomer must have took off. He must hit the wrong button again. He does that now and then. There he is. He's down in the basement. Yeah, you got quit hitting the wrong button. Bring yourself up.
Hey,
Oh,
you blink wrong and this thing goes wonky.
you blink wrong. Well, don't do that.
You go hang out in the bar there. Is that a library? Oh, that's a library. Where's
Yeah.
the bar? Do I even have a bar? Looks like a coffee shop.
And Gorilla says Yellow Jackets aren't so bad as long as I get AP good looking nurse. Okay, you're taking a big chance on that there, Gorilla. Taking a big chance on that one. And Jeff B says, don't let your open soda can sit any length of time.
Transfer
Yeah.
complete.
You might find some bees in there when you take a big gulp. Ooh, wouldn't that be a stinging effect? Boomer, can you bring Scotty up? There you go.
See,
Transfer
he gets
complete.
an avatar.
Oh, no, I know. It took a second. I had to puzzle solve it, but it worked out. It's good to see you, Boomer. Thank you for the invite, Commodore.
No problem. Well, you said next time I'm live to send you an invite, so
Well,
there
and
you
here
go.
I am. It all worked out.
Of course, my streams are always nice and calm, so
You know what? I tend to be a tempest in a teacup, and I kind of dig it.
yeah.
What are you guys talking about? What's going on? What are the happenings for this delightful Thursday?
Well, I had a problem with this dumb thing last week, and I went back to StreamYards because I still have StreamYards until December, and which is getting close to it. So I had
If
a
you
little
like-
small glitch on here. It knocked me out, and I had to bring myself back up. Boomer wasn't here at the time, but sometimes Streamlabs will do a glitch on you. Just like anything else, you got to work out the bugs.
Oh, man. So I was thinking to myself the other day,
Did you hurt
that-
yourself?
no, I didn't hurt myself. I got back up. I got knocked down. I got up again. Ain't nothing going to keep me down.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, and I was thinking I gotta get into Twitch. And here's why. This is very specific.
All right.
I gotta get into Twitch because they won't take down a stream of Star Trek the 25th anniversary CD-ROM game with
okay.
the voice actors of the original series, which if anybody had half a fucking brain and some money, pardon the swear, they
Yeah.
would take all of those performances from 25th anniversary and Judgment Rights and make them into a movie
Yeah.
or multiple episodes. Or, I don't know, maybe if it's the 50th anniversary of the animated series, you just make an entire new season of the animated series with those performances that 80% of the population of Star Trek fans have no idea exist. Couldn't even play them now if they tried on modern machinery.
Wow.
You have these performances. Not only that, but my stars, there was an unreleased Interplay game called The Fury of Vulcan's Forge or some such nonsense. If you had those audio performances, make them into a movie because no one has heard them. And so anyway, my reason into looking into Twitch is that because of all the copyright things that Paramount does, like, what is going on? Why are you playing Husker Du?
That's him, not me. Jeff B says, "Hail, Scotty!"
Hey, what's going on, Jeff? Felt like I was in a 70s dance show
No
for a
kidding.
second.
You need some lights to go with all this
I
stuff.
give the guy, Scotty, I give the guy power and And that's what he does. And,
I would abuse it too. If I have power, I would abuse it.
Well, I do have one more seat available. See, on Streamlabs, I can have 5 co-hosts. 5. On StreamYards, you can only have 1.
Oh, heavens.
In order to get more co-hosts on StreamYards, you have to pay to $38 a month.
But you get more co-hosts and you got more people doing this shit to you all the time.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I don't even know how to do that.
Yeah.
It's visually dynamic.
Well,
Did you ever like I'm a big fan of late night talk shows from everything before 2015.
Yeah.
I'm a big fan of David Letterman, and I used to be able to watch, for a weird reason, A&E, the Arts and Entertainment cable channel, used to play old episodes of Late Night with David Letterman. Late Night, or what was it called after the Tonight Show? Was it Late Night? Anyway, The Late Show. Anyway, I don't care.
Right.
Anyway, there was one episode, and I saw it at noon on a Tuesday when I was home from school for lunch. And the entire episode, this would have been made in 1986 or so.
Right.
And the entire episode, it slowly rotated the entire screen. So there was like at the halfway point of the show, the screen was completely upside down, like the image. And it was just like, what is this crazy punk rock entertainment? How dare you make it so I have to flip my television? I loved it. Loved it.
And a NerdTube says we use Melon. Well, Zam, if you would pay attention a little bit, Streamlab bought Melon out. So you are still under Streamlabs. They're one now. And that's
Nice
probably why
beaver.
that service got a little crappy. But I was under Melon just like NerdTube was when I first started. But if you go over to the little news thing on the side there, it's Streamlabs. Not trying to say anything dumb or anything, but they did change from Melon to Streamlabs now. Which
you know what I like about the Streamlabs?
I wish they kept it the other way.
The Streamlabs actually, while I'm on screen here, I can see what my sort of internet strength is. I can see how many bars I have, that's a neat feature. I like that.
Well,
Jeff B with the science, dropping truth.
Yeah.
Craig Ferguson, miss his show.
There
Jeff Peterson, oh my stars. Secretariat, I love. Craig Ferguson is my favorite late night talk show host of all time. So I'm with you.
Nia Vixen, hello. She says, hello, Jim and chat. NerdTube says, it is shit. Yeah. Well,
you're shit.
No, the damn services. Streamlab. Because it seems like it's, when it was Melon app, I had no problem. I mean, we all come up here and have a good old time, but now they got to switch over to Streamlabs, and we all notice a big difference already.
Nice.
Shit.
Because he's British. He's not British. He's Scottish. And us Scots, we got to stick together.
There you go.
I was going to ask you something. Then my brain exploded. Never mind.
I was listening today to the Captain Infinity show with you and Captain Star Trek with Warp Drive and all that stuff. I mean, he don't know anything about Warp Drive? Really?
Me?
No.
Him. Oh, no, he doesn't. No, he doesn't.
We flogged him to death with time travel again earlier.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah. I don't know, man. Like, I'm not interested. I enjoy time travel as a narrative device.
Yeah.
But like the mechanics of it I'm of a Chief O'Brien mind. I'm
Yeah.
like temporal mechanics. It just gives me a headache, and that's my excuse. I'm on Chief O'Brien's side.
Yeah. Scottish
Just wanna
is
get 'em
British.
spun up there.
FFS. Okay.
Okay, part of the British Isles. Like, I thought that they were part of the United Kingdom, and you know what? Some Scottish would punch you in the
Might be.
face for that. I think. I don't
Jeff
know.
B says, "Hey, Nia, NerdTube, and Gorilla. Yeah, NerdTube
Is Gorilla
says-
here? Great.
Oh, here we go. America. Hey, Boomer, can you read that one?
Americans can't understand the difference between British and English and Scottish and Welsh.
I'm Canadian though, so I
Oh,
can't.
no.
Yes, but in the 50s, you all spoke with a British accent.
I
I've
bet.
seen
I don't
it in the
care.
movies.
And he says,
Oh
I
well,
get
if it was in the
roots, so I know."
movies.
We have several
There you
movies
go.
from the 50s, and all you Canadians spoke with English accents.
Yeah, and every World War II movie I've ever seen, all the bad guys had British accents.
Well, we all
Yeah,
know the ancient
yeah.
Romans spoke with a British accent.
That's true too. That is
Yeah.
true too.
Well, in the case of Richard Burton, with a Welsh accent. But,
Oh,
And Gorilla
I
says,
see.
"Hey, Jeff. Hey, Jeff.
it's good to see Gorilla.
Now, North American then."
That's racist. It's not.
Yeah.
I don't care though.
you know,
Um,
Americans, United Statesians, and Canadians are all North Americans.
exactly.
Even Canadians. I think he's trying to pick any of theirs, Scotty.
No, I wouldn't do that.
It's
World
fine.
War II movies, the bad guys were Brits.
No, they had British accents.
Yeah.
Actually, you know what? Well, I don't know. I'm trying to think. Am I just being cheeky? I think I might just being cheeky. Because usually you get
knows?
your like Maximilian Shells, but
Yeah.
like even what was it when James Coburn played a German in World War II in Cross of Iron?
And Gorilla
I haven't
said,
seen
"Did
that. James
did you
Coburn
see
play a German?
the other?"
Yeah, it's
Yeah, look
great.
here.
It's a peck and paw flick. You got to check it out, Boomer.
Oh.
Mm.
Oh.
It's really, really good. It's got
I'll show you.
him. It's got David Warner, Maximilian Schell, and James Mason.
I've
Yeah.
heard of it. I just don't recall ever having seen it, or if I have, it was
Write it
a
Highly
down,
while
recommended.
ago.
You might forget.
Highly recommended. Highly. If you like World War II movies, and I know you do.
Nerd2 says, "What fracked up movies you're watching?"
World War II movies. Come on.
Yeah. I thought maybe
I don't think.
Nerd2
Is it weird? Is it weird to watch a fucking World War II movie?
No, I watch movies.
No.
I watch movies that were made before World War II.
I
before we got into
watch
it.
Start.
Totes.
Tomorrow
You know,
night.
now and then when I'm on YouTube, a small clip of Star Trek could come up and going, I wonder what season that is. Like, I haven't watched Star Trek stuff for 10 to 15 years, okay?
You got to brush up, man.
I don't know
Well,
the
no wonder you're
seasons
not as
like I
knowledgeable
used
as
to.
Teague.
So I
You
punch
got
it
to
up.
brush up.
I bring that up and I watch it all the time.
One of the best things that has happened in terms of meeting my fair co-host on Anti-Derivative Jill's
Yeah.
channel. Actually, I'm her sidekick. And one of the best things that has happened is being able to watch, and this is also goes
Yeah.
for Pop Culture Curator, is
Yeah.
being able to watch all of the animated series episodes in a row. One of the things that I have never done is watch the original series in production order, which is messed up, but awesome because
Yeah.
there is a much more natural, it feels more organic as a progression of the series as opposed to the broadcast aspect of it. And if you're not like, if you haven't seen it in a while, you totally got to go back and watch the
Right.
original series and
Right.
watch it in production order. It is so amazing.
Yeah. NerdTube says it's weird having Nazi and British accents.
But it happens. It happens in movies, I think.
Yeah.
King Ears? Oh, we've got, if you are a Canadian and you have a $5 bill, you can turn Wilfrid Laurier into Spock. It's great.
Thought I had
All you
Jeff
need is a
Teague
marker.
in here. When they're going to put, I'm trying to read that.
I don't even know what it means.
I think old Boomer's having fun over there.
The current king has rather large ears.
Oh, that's true.
There you go.
So they, Diana was breeding stock to get normal chin and normal sized ears back into the bloodline.
Yeah. And when she said no. Oh, no, wait, she did. She said yes once.
Twice.
No,
Oh, the second one.
not to that guy. The second guy questionable. Come on.
Indiana Jones movies, the Nazis had German accents.
If you know what, if I'm wrong, then I accept your admonishment. I just, for some reason, it's like whenever you have the bad guys in a movie, they usually have British accents. Like maybe I'm just thinking of Star Wars. Maybe I'm just conflating the Empire with Nazis.
Did you say Star Wars?
Star Wars. Man, what did you? Okay, so this is open. You guys don't have to go in order individually. But like, do you like Star Wars?
I can't even follow it. I can follow.
No, like
Star
the
Trek.
original, like the original.
Oh, the original? Yeah, I enjoyed
original,
the first movie.
Yeah,
It was fun. It was new. It was different. The special effects were cool, which is why
Yeah.
my crowd went to see it. But then, that was what 1977. So I was 25 when I saw it.
A long time ago. Yeah.
nice. And
But-
then did you follow it after that or no?
The next two.
And then you're done.
Yeah,
Pretty much.
when we got the
Fair enough.
Ewoks, kind
Yeah.
of did me in, and then
I
Jar Jar
know.
Binks really did me in. That's funny. As soon as I saw Jar Jar Binks, as oh, this is Disney. You gotta
Well, and
have-
I'm
you
not
gotta
doing
have a
this-
comic character.
I'm not saying this to sort of, I'm not undercutting. Like I'm, I respect my elders. But like I was 5 when Return of the Jedi came out. And so when I did finally, and when it came out on VHS, which is when I actually saw it. And so I'm dating myself as well. Like when I saw it on VHS, I loved the Ewoks. I love the Yub Nub song. Like I have no problems with Return of the Jedi. It's-
Num Num
but
song?
it's also because I was fucking 5.
Num Num song?
Yub Nub song. Yeah, because they changed later on. They did special editions and then they changed the final song. And it's not the Yub Nub song from the original theatrical release. And I prefer the original theatrical release to the remake and whatever. Who cares?
Somebody
Well,
only
last
gave the
Friday-
song over them.
Well, last Friday, Jill wrote to me at 2:00 in the morning and asked me to be a special guest. I said, well, send me a link in the email. I never got it.
Mhm.
I still haven't got it.
Oh, you were supposed to
She
like
said
it
she
from
sent
all
you-
of us.
These are show notes, but she's
Yeah.
no, she was trying to invite you. I saw that she
know.
was. I did see you in the chat, but I know that she was busy with the slides and maintaining other things.
Yeah.
So I thought from my understanding she sent you a link. But if it didn't go through, it does happen. It does happen.
Yeah, I checked spam and everything. Nothing. I got one message at 2:00 in the morning, and that was the only email I got from Jill. That's the only one. And
Well-
she goes, well, I'll take a snapshot and send it. Never got that either.
Oh, you didn't get the snapshot?
I didn't get nothing, man.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe it's an incorrect email. I don't know.
I wrote back to her and told her that, I didn't get it. And she goes, well, it ain't my fault if you didn't accept it. What do you mean accept it? You don't accept emails. It just pop up.
Well, no, I don't know. Well, no, sometimes when you get an email and it says, "Do you want to accept the link?"
I haven't seen that since the 80s.
Well,
Yeah.
you got a lot of emails in the 80s there, did you?
Well, shit, I've been on the internet ever since AOL was born.
Yeah, I know, but there were no
Long
emails
time
in the
ago.
80s, dude.
No.
Anyway,
Dial up,
it's a matter of it's a semantic detail. It's just a joke.
Dealing with emails in the 80s.
And now we got internet on the cable lines, and we don't have to sit there and listen to those.
I miss that sound. I want that sound to be my
you?
ringtone. Yeah. Ba-dong,
They got it.
ba-dong.
Go to theedge.com.
Oh, yeah.
They got all kinds of stuff over there.
It's like it, but that's the kind of thing that I would do. Like, I don't go to bars anymore.
Yeah.
But like that's the kind of ringtone when I used to get phone calls
Hmm.
that I would have on my phone, and I would go to a bar and someone would hear
Yep.
like a 1980s modem ringing out of my back pocket.
And yes, Jeff B, I did check my folder and there was nothing there. I mean, I'm still checking. Nothing.
Well, and I was there, and I've talked
Yeah.
to her about it,
Yeah.
and she did invite you. I don't know what happened.
It just no. Well, maybe she just typed in my email and hit that one wrong number or wrong letter, and but you'd think it would kick back unless someone else has that same name. That might be
Oh no.
different. Yeah.
What if there was another Commodore Productions that has absolutely nothing to do with you, who just
Well,
they kept getting spammed links to this show, and
It
it's like, I don't
wasn't-
even like Star Trek.
it wasn't Commodore Productions. It was my personal email.
It's a yeah, and that's I
Yeah.
went vague. I didn't want to dox you. It was just a joke.
Oh, I
sir.
know. But I do have the big X. I do have 2 accounts. I got one on my phone and the one on here. I don't remember the passwords, or I would have have it on the cell phone. But then I did have a problem later on. If you watched the Captain show, that my damn headset was. I guess
don't
it
watch
might have
the
been the
show.
area or something, or low batteries. But I had a heck of a time to get on his channel. Of course, he gave me heck afterwards. So
He liked that remark about the peanut butter in his ears.
he didn't like that. The peanut butter. I told him. I says, Captain, get the peanut butter out of your ears. That is the CB lingo from the back in the 80s
Sure.
and 70s. Evidently, he must not understand. I was trying to make a joke, and he took it and blew it up. So we're not talking.
No, not him.
So we're not talking anymore. I mean, he called me
Yeah.
a geek and all. I mean, you just watched the video. He. Well, you don't know what you're doing and stuff like that. I'm like,
You had to know
I
he was
said
gonna riff on
bye.
that for several episodes.
yeah. I said bye to him, not goodbye. And all of a sudden, I see a video that says, "Say goodbye to Jim."
I kind of scrubbed through that, and I never understood why. I didn't know what was going on.
No. And
I
he
wouldn't worry about it. I get in fights with that guy like 7
yeah.
times a month. So,
And he thought that he made me. I've been on YouTube since 2008, and he's only been
yeah.
up for 3 years.
Well, and that's the thing is, like, when I got onto the internet, it was on the Phantasmagorium, and with my partner Steve, when we were talking like daily for a couple of months.
Yeah.
And then Captain then, like a year, 2 years later, did say, "You wouldn't have a career on Facebook if it weren't for me." And it's like that's definitively untrue.
I know.
See, I started to follow the Captain, April or May. It was around the time I was getting my cataract surgery, I remember. And he's even talked about, in one of his rants, he's talking about making me all 37 subs. I think the bulk of my customer base is going to be on Cosme, because that's where I'm finding there's a group that likes the same old film noir movies I do.
Nice. I'm gonna go grab myself a beverage. Do you guys want anything?
Here's Cuddles.
I'm gonna go check, because Amazon.
Cuddles, let's get me up here, man.
About having delivered something.
Well, I'll be back in a second. Like, don't nobody go nowhere.
I'm not going anywhere except out to the back porch.
You better.
The bad delivery driver, and then he left it in the cactus or something.
Camera ham. Look at that camera ham dog. Every time I'm on here, she goes, "Pick me up, man. I want to see what's going on." Oh, baby girl. Boom went down or something. Boomer put himself in a basement. Damn. Yeah, but don't get me wrong. I enjoyed my time on the Captain Finity show. I mean, I had a blast. I mean, every time he would come on, he would put a link on. I always wanted to go over there, but I had a I had a problem with the equipment, and I tried to get going there several times and just had issues. So, oh well, he called me a muffet and all that stuff. So, way it goes. You hit the damn red button and don't even shut off. So, red alert, everybody. Red alert. Man your battle stations. Man your battle stations. Get ready to fire phasers and torch-point torpedoes. Everybody at stations? Good. I brought this up earlier. Wanted to hear you say shiz, whatever it is there, Jeff B. I can't even freaking say it. Maybe
Shenanigans.
Didn't figure that one out.
Shenanigans. Wanted to hear you say shenanigans. Say shenanigans.
Shenanigans, man. Shenanigans.
There you go, Jeff B. Your wish has been granted.
Bless you, my son. So somebody hit a fire hydrant or something in your neighborhood or something?
Oh, no, a water main burst.
Water main burst. Oh.
Mm-hmm. Don't worry, I found it.
Yeah, but you
It was cool. It was fun. It was
right outside. I listened to the whole show on Friday. I thought, I'm going, wait a minute. Jill's having a show today. I'm going, it's only Thursday, dummy. Tomorrow.
Well, that's the beauty of Calto. When she does a Calto stream, it shows up whenever, like whenever we can actually, because she's in Central Time. I'm in Eastern Time. I'm doxing myself all over the place right now. I'm in Eastern Time where a water main once broke. And so.
Yes, he is.
But we just had it's one of those times where it's like, okay, I can stay up late enough and you don't have a show. Like Jill is a moderator on Doomcock's channel, and she hangs out with obviously she's a guest on Clobberin' Times, and so she's busy, and I'm old, and so it's like I don't want to stay up until midnight or 1 a.m. or midnight her time to be able to do a Doom stream. But when we can actually get together and play a video game, it's really fun. We just sort of like talk shit and play games. It's great.
There you go.
PvP was there for Doom, and that was good. But also, it is 1 a.m. when we start doing those, so I have absolutely no recollection as to what happens on them.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, I'm not sponsored by PBR, but I sure use it in my face like a weapon.
I bet. Speaking about PvP, right there. I don't think I didn't send him a link. He's got a different name over here, so
probably.
I just sent him a link. I forgot.
What is it? Thursday? I don't know. He might be working. I'm not sure.
He's working at home.
Oh, that's true.
He's a homebody.
Homeboy.
Whatever.
Well, no, homeboy's better than homebody. Homebody sounds lazy. Homeboy sounds cool.
Well, I guess I could send a link to Jill. We'll see. I just sent it. We'll see if she'll beam. We'll see if she'll beam aboard. So what was that going on last Friday? Well, Saturday morning. I mean, you pop up and said, "Don't tell Jill I'm here." Then you left, and then she pops up. Have you seen Scotty?
That was a whole thing. That was a whole thing that we were doing.
I said, "Yeah, he went that way."
No, that was I was being impish, and she played with me, and so I popped in, and then because we had both been on, and thank you for having us on.
Oh yeah, no problem.
And then I knew the link was and so we went and we just, because we're friends on the internet, and so we hung out after we had hung out with you, and I said, I want to do something absolutely stupid and ridiculous. I want to go back in
that's what you
and
did.
and just say, "Don't tell anybody that, or don't tell Jill that I was here,"
Right.
and then left.
Yeah.
And I was like, "Jill, what you have to do is you have to jump on because the link is still going to be good for you, and say,
Oh, yeah.
has anybody seen Scotty?" And it was going to be like Clue or some weird thing. And then when we both left, and then we basically just jumped on a Zoom together,
Yeah.
and we were just talking about bullshit and what Star
Yeah.
Trek probably. And yeah, we were just fucking with you.
Oh yeah.
So it was fun. I had fun.
Yeah, I forget who's the one that told me that. Oh, they was messing with you. Like, oh well, they was having fun. Big deal. No big
Well,
deal.
it wasn't like, I don't think it was
Oh,
mean spirited.
well,
If
okay.
it was, then I won't do it
Drinks some
again.
good beer.
What the heck?
I do enjoy Guinness.
Yeah.
A friend of mine got me hooked on this.
Transfer complete.
Well, they prescribe it to pregnant women.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. Well, because of the iron. Apparently,
Hey,
there's a
Jimmy,
lot of
that's
iron
good.
in it.
Got way to go.
Oh well, I'm thin as a rake.
You're fracking lucky if you're skinny as a rail. I was skinny as a rail until I hit 25, and when my 25th birthday, this showed up. That was my present for life.
I was skinny till I had my first sit down job.
Ah,
Where you sit on your ass for like 10 hours a day. And then when I quit smoking, I really ballooned up.
Yeah.
Well, that's it.
Yeah, I was smoking a pipe at the time I quit, so you had this whole ritual.
Oh, nice.
And not if you
I should
chain
start
smoking
smoking a pipe.
It's pretty bad. But
oh man, can we see Scotty with a pipe in his mouth?
Wouldn't it be
can't-
great? I'd be like
you.
Mr. Fantastic.
I
Yeah.
can picture the type of pipe too.
Well, no, it would be a humble pipe. I'm not talking about a calabash here.
No, I think you need the kind of pipe that they show Dennis the Menace's
Yeah.
dad smoking in.
Yeah,
that
yeah,
pipe,
yeah,
the
sure.
Long stem pipe, the long stem straight pipe. I used to have a calabash and Meerschaum
Yeah, I don't
pipes
need a
and all that.
Gandalf pipe. What am I? I'm not in the Shire.
You know what's a cool smoking pipe is a good corncob pipe. And they grow corn specifically to make
Yeah.
pipes.
Yeah, but that's also. I don't think I can get away with a corncob pipe in Canada.
Well,
the Greg, what's up?
I don't know. I think I'd have to change my entire style. Like,
Canada.
oh, of course we do, but like, also, it's just a matter of my. I wear like I'm not a farmer. I don't think I couldn't rock it. I could not rock it. It's not the pipe's problem. It's my fault.
Yeah, shame on you.
Yes.
So Scotty, you gonna be on Jill's stream tomorrow?
Yeah, man, we're doing Coneheads.
Coneheads.
Yeah.
I don't remember that one.
I have never seen it all the way through. I got to watch it before tomorrow. It's going to be a blast. I've never seen it. It's great.
Coneheads a movie?
Yeah.
I've seen Coneheads before, but I thought you were just joking around because
Chris Farley in it? Yeah, no, I've never seen the movie. I'm not all the way through. I've seen bits of it, but I've never seen the whole thing.
Yeah, they made a movie out of it.
Yeah, that's the one from Saturday Night Live when they take the Coneheads and they touch each other, going bum, 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 bum.
Yeah.
I think they made a short series out of that too. If I believe so.
Did
If I
they? I
remember
think
right.
you're right.
See,
I
I
think
know
you're
stuff.
I had no questions.
I know stuff, Scotty. Come on.
I didn't doubt you for a second.
Consume mass quantities. There's some big words I can speak, but that
Oiler
one
Greg
word,
is here.
that one word, man, I just couldn't figure it out.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it.
Jeff B says, "Hi, Euler."
Did we already talk about the new very short Trek?
No,
Have you seen it?
no, I haven't watched Lower Decks and I didn't
No.
watch for about 2 weeks now.
Very short treks, not lower decks.
Well, I was watching Lower Decks, but last week I didn't have a chance to watch it, and this week I didn't watch it at all. So
Oh well.
One of these days I'll get caught back up in that. But what is Short Trek?
Very Short Treks are a short series of animated vignettes that are to celebrate the 50th anniversary of Star Trek the Animated Series from 1973. They're terrible.
Oh, okay.
They're awful and insulting. And one of the worst things that I've ever seen with a Star Trek label on it. And I have a Star Trek dildo. So
do you have a prescribed welcome aboard?
Well, no, it just says NCC 0 when it's off, but if you turn it on, it says NCC-2000. That's when it's fully charged.
And Disney says, howdy and hail. Smash that like button. Yes. Hit that cotton picking like button, everybody.
Diz.
Jeff B says, hey.
Oiler Greg.
Oiler Greg's over the place. He just oils himself up and he just grabs those beers and go.
I thought he was from Edmonton.
I don't know.
No, he's in Texas.
Edmonton Oilers.
Houston.
My mistake.
Greetings, Jeff.
Planet Houston.
Yeah.
Houston.
Yeah, smash that like button. Also make a comment or whatever. Subscribe to the channel, like I've been always saying. It's starting to be a slogan. You never know. In the neck. Oh, you think that was funny, huh? Boomers like playing with buttons.
I'm a tech nerd. What can I say?
Someone asked me, says, why you call him Boom Boom? Well, he booms up and he booms out. So it's Boom Boom.
Story checks out.
Yeah. He's good. I like him.
I found all sorts of free sound effects.
I stuck him on my private chat so we all know what the hell we're talking about. That Mikey Sue guy, I asked him to do a voiceover for my comms officer Green, and he's I don't know if he knows what he's doing or not. You got a video, you watch a video, you say the same words that I said, just in his voice, and I don't think that he can get it. So, oh well.
I don't know. He's from Canada. Or not from, but he's living in Canada from what I understand.
His internet is crap.
Yeah.
Man.
It's a shame.
That is. Nice guy, though. I mean, I do watch his shows now and then, but his internet comes and goes so damn fast. It's crazy.
You can tell your internet is bad when Pop Culture Curator is like, I can't fucking hear you.
Yeah.
That's pretty easy going.
Yeah.
Everything
He does.
Yeah.
You know what? And, I understand 100% why. But Pop Culture Curator has me blocked on Twitter. And it is hilarious because we have such a good time together when we talk about Star Trek on the original series shows. But it's just hilarious that if I ever want to give him like support or kudos or anything, blocked on Twitter. It's like, eh.
Hey, Boomer, can you read that big, long message for me, please?
I'm already subscribed.
Get your glasses on.
Huh? I don't need them to see that.
Yeah, he's
I'm
good.
already subscribed. I try and send subs to all those I subscribe to.
There you go.
Know how it is. Some people just do their own thing and don't understand that subscribing is free. Some are getting it.
Oh, it's free.
There are so many channels that I have appeared on that I don't subscribe to them.
Yeah.
So
Me
If
too,
you'd like to
one in particular.
cancel me, there is enough footage of me now on the internet to have me canceled.
Nope.
I don't even know where it is.
Well, I know on the big EXO there, I followed you for months, and all of a sudden, as I kept saying on the Jill show, hit that damn follow button so I can send you a link and we talk about stuff. Here you are.
I appreciate it. I appreciate it.
So thank
Well,
you.
what do you
for
got?
doing
Like,
that.
okay, so what do you got? Do you like favorite lists? Do you enjoy talking about favorite lists?
Oh, I enjoy talking about Star Trek and stuff like that. I don't
Well,
bash
and
it
that's
like other people do, and you know what I'm
yeah,
talking about.
yeah. I fucking hate that guy. Thanks, Diz.
There you
Uh,
go. You
Gumby
can
doesn't show up against green
another sub.
screen, except his eyeballs.
Nah. Gorilla says, heading out. I'm finished streaming. See ya, Gorilla. Thank you for coming aboard.
Bye,
Hit that
Gorilla.
like button.
Favorite Star Trek show?
Favorite Star Trek show? The Doomsday Machine. I love that.
I fucking hate that episode now.
Why?
Because of Admiral Teague.
Sorry.
I
liked it. I liked it before he even came in existence.
I know, and I did
Put it that
before
way.
that too, but now I just can't stand looking at Commodore Decker.
Yeah.
What do you got? What's on your face, Boomer?
That's Gumby.
Is it
Trouble is,
Gumby?
Gumby is green.
Oh,
He
no
is.
wonder I
Still on
can't
the
see it.
green
It's
screen.
fucking green, you
Yeah,
dum
all you see is his
dum.
eyeballs.
Well, he got the eyes glowing.
I can't see. I can't see them. You got to put them in front of your chest, and even then, it's just going to be a gray
Yeah,
blob.
he ends
There
up
you are.
being
What
gray.
it looks
go.
like Clippy from Microsoft Word.
Yeah.
How do you get rid of this guy?
Where's Pokey?
Shoulder.
I don't have a Pokey.
It's
Why
a
not?
shoulder.
Aren't they best
Oh,
friends? I
my
don't
wife
know
had
anything
Gumby.
about.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I no longer have a Tribble. The cat stole my Tribble.
Ah.
I think I have a Tribble around here somewhere.
Well, Jill's got a Tribble, but it's
True.
got its own mind.
No, she has. Well, both are true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, she could say something to do, and it's either a gentle Tribble or an angry Tribble.
Well, only if you're a Klingon.
I guess so. Where is that Klingon captain at?
Which one?
Which one? Captain F.
Oh, I haven't the slightest idea. He's not a. Is he a Klingon? I guess he is.
He could be. He could be a Romulan. I am coming out with a new character. He is a Romulan. He might be from the future, but I'm not saying that so far yet. I mean, it's all new. But I call him Captain Finkel.
Hmm.
Mm. And if you look up Captain Finkel, there is such a real person out there.
A Romulan?
No, just a name, Captain Finkel. But I made Captain Finkel into a Romulan.
Hmm.
I can show you the clip if you want to see it.
I do.
Okay.
Oh no, Boomer's not on board.
Liars! It was not delivered to me.
Oh no,
Friggin'
Bezos
Amazon.
issues.
Unless they stuffed it in the mailbox.
Uh-oh.
I hope it wasn't a kangaroo.
Oh,
Kangaroo.
I thought I heard screaming. I'll be back.
Just a bunch of kicking.
All right, let's see if I can find this guy. Oh, that's a wrong list, you dumb butt.
Hmm.
Oh, I call myself names all the time.
Great.
No, well, you gotta learn sometimes.
One of the best things that I've ever learned for myself is whenever I call myself negative names, I picked one specific name, and it's a name that I have no respect for. just so that the voice that is making all the negative comments in my mind,
Well,
I can as Scott, I can sit there and say, "Shut up, Francis."
there you go. All right.
Here we are.
I'm gonna put us on top. I always like being on top. I don't know about you.
I'm more of a bottom, but whatever.
Well, Boom Boom's coming back. Is he gonna join us, or no? He's getting his headset on.
We'll
He
find
should
out.
appear over here on my right side here.
A threesome on top.
Pickle.
Hey, Nero.
I'm Captain Pickle of the bird of prey Moose Jowl.
Moose Jowl.
I'm in dire need of information from the Ferengi trader, and he's supposed to be getting to me soon. I hope he's getting that information, because if he doesn't, there's gonna be a heck to pay. And you don't want to know how Romulans do with their prisoners. Be aware,
Okay, pause it.
Ferengi trader.
The Romulan mind probe. Remember?
Yeah, but here's what I'm asking. Who is this middle-aged Romulan bald woman? Because, like, with A cups.
That ain't a woman.
No, but all I'm doing is looking at the boobs.
Damn Boom man.
I know your eyes are up there, but
Yeah.
all I can see is tits.
I guess it doesn't matter if it's tits from a man or tits from a woman.
Well, it depends on consent.
Moves.
Moobs.
Hey, Boomer, you're
Boomer
supposed to do an
gets it.
offline.
No, he's good. He's good. I love to see the behind the
Look at
scenes.
this.
That's crazy. You got to tuck it into your shirt. Tuck the neck into your shirt. No, you weren't.
This is hot. They did stuff it in the damn mailbox.
Yeah.
You just got that thing?
Yeah, it just showed up in the mailbox.
So you just decided to become a serial killer.
Yes.
Okay, good. I can't wait to see you. This is the description that I will see on the nightly news.
Yeah. Yeah, he might be he will be appearing on Commodore Productions, a video called Encounter at the Neutral Zone. But it might be a while before that comes out, because I got so much irons in a fire right now that I got to get done, and me doing lawns, and now leaves are falling, so it's going to be a while.
It's not.
I mow
not
lawns for
quite-
a living, if you didn't know that.
Not quite as nice as it looks like on the picture on Amazon.
Yeah.
Well, it looks good on camera. It looks good on camera. Boomer, what you got to do? No, but before you take it off, you gotta pull your the collar of your t-shirt and put the neck under, like the neck of the mask under. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That'll be dope. Yeah, that looks amazing. That looks so good.
I think Boomer ought to go on a Jill show with that on.
No. This is
No.
This is really
This-
hot.
This is
It'd
for
be
my
so damn
own.
hot, that damn thing.
Here we are. This is the Boomer Rule 34.
Yeah.
It's like 95 degrees out there right now.
Well, you can take it off. Like
It's
it,
hot
it
as
looks
hell.
good.
It won't come
Yeah.
off. Ah!
You look like a bad guy from Buckaroo Banzai.
Yeah, he's gonna play a bad person, all right.
You're Electoid.
Electroid.
Ah, jeez.
A little warm in there?
So I have to ask you, Boomer, I have to ask you,
What?
as a grown man buying a rubber mask, how do you feel?
I feel pretty.
Pretty fucking cool, yo.
I might actually turn on the porch light and do Halloween this year and scare the shit out of kids.
Sounds great. You know what? The
can.
thing is you got to wear that mask and again, tuck it underneath the collar, but you got to wear like a suit. If you have like an old suit.
I was gonna wear it with a leather. I got a black leather motorcycle jacket
That's better.
and some
That's
black
better.
gauntlets, so I was gonna use that for doing the character.
That's cool, man. That's awesome.
Sit outside when it's nice and cool out, wearing all that there. You probably stayed nice and warm then.
Drink bourbon through a straw.
No, you got that straw going all the way up through.
Yeah, exactly. It's inside. It's like Batman.
You got it.
To get
No,
one of
that's funny
those,
as heck.
Get one of those styrofoam
Yes.
wig guns
Yeah,
to
for
put in
sure.
there so it doesn't lose shape.
I did order some out of Amazon. There's 5 of them. Of course, they're coming from overseas. They're supposed to be here next week sometime.
No,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
like I've heard about a rash of lootings across the United States, and I think it would be hilarious if you went into a Walmart or something like that, like a Target, and then you took the shirt off of the mannequin and then gently folded it and then ran out the door with the mannequin. Not any product, just the display material.
Just for shit.
I don't know where to buy these.
Yeah, really.
Gotta get away with that in Seattle and
Sure.
Los Angeles and San Francisco.
I'll see you in Seattle. Let's go to
Around
Philly.
here, you'd probably get shot.
Yeah, but if you're wearing an alien mask, maybe people will think it's because of the aliens.
They'll just think I snuck across the border.
That damn Canadians.
I can see Boomer walk in and go, "Excuse me, I just crash landed my spaceship. Can you help me out?"
I'm looking for Sarah Connor.
I am seeking sanctuary.
I
Yeah.
want
Have a
Jaloja.
blessing send me to Martha's Vineyard.
Bring me to your harem.
Yep.
I hear Earth girls are easy.
They are.
Oh,
Ask them.
That's a good flick. I have seen that several times. That's
I've never
funny.
seen it. I've never seen
Really?
it. Yeah.
Oh, watch it. It's funny. It is.
I've
Funny.
heard.
Yeah, it's good.
Prime time Gina Davis too.
And I do know once I get more time, I'm going to be reviewing my own fan films that I have done.
I you know what? I have to go through them in order.
Well, mine will be going through order.
Well, and you were in a chat. You said, "Do you want to review these?" And the thing is that I really enjoy Star Trek fan films, so I would love to. But I just have to watch them. As long as there are less titties than that particular video. Oh my God! Look at it. It looks like my junior prom.
Well, I thought that guy almost looked like Finity a little bit.
No,
Imagine a British accent.
Finity looks like the machinist. Yeah.
All white hair and
Infinity
everything.
looks like Malkovich with wild hair.
Oh, don't say that.
I tell him that all the time.
I know, but it's weird because I feel bad for Malkovich.
Yeah.
Yeah, first time Herc and I saw him, he was standing in the ocean trying to get a decent signal.
That sounds like him. Yeah.
He had his feet in the water trying to get a signal out.
Oh yeah, it's like holy shit, dude.
I've seen him a few times. I mean, I talked to him, and we really never had any problems. Like I said earlier, I enjoyed being on the show. I had no issues or no problems at all. But
Just get back
damn,
on there again.
I didn't realize there was a problem. I couldn't hear anybody, and I'm going, "What the hell's going on here?" And my customer is out there like, "What are you doing?" I'm trying to get in this damn show here to having issues. And he watches the show. He called me later and says, "What the hell's wrong with that guy?"
Yeah, man. Weren't you working on Friday?
Yeah. I was mowing.
Yeah. Well, wouldn't that get in the way? Like, doesn't it?
No. I got a special headset with a boom mic on it. You can't hear my lawnmower at all.
Okay.
That's what I was telling-
94. I wish.
That's why I was telling Jill to send me an email. You know, after all this email crap was going on, I was, and I think the other, was it Tuesday, Jill was on. She said something about Discord. I'm going, I'm on Discord.
Are you?
Yeah, I am on Discord.
I think
Could
I
have sent
am.
it that way.
I don't know how to work it.
I'm lost in that sucker myself.
I simulcast on Discord and Cosme every Friday and Sunday night.
Yeah, he is.
Boomer, I don't know how to work it. So
I don't
How
hate
about
it.
Cosme? Do you know how to work Cosme?
no.
It's easy.
Cosme is easy. You just hit a link and join. You're done.
It's easier than Discord.
What do you watch on Cosme?
I do my watch parties on Cosme. I do film noir on Friday nights, and I do.
What do you
science
got
fiction
coming
on
up this
Sunday.
Friday?
Murder, My Sweet.
I have never seen it, but I do enjoy noir.
Oh shoot! You ought to pop in 8 o'clock Pacific.
Are you do you follow me on the X?
I did, of course.
Better go check.
I had to have Pop put me back on that group thing because.
Yeah, I'm not
Pop
allowed
on
back
me.
in. Like I said before, Pop blocked me.
Really?
Let's see.
Yeah.
I was following you.
It makes sense though. Like I don't think that he's wrong. I am not his particular brand of vodka.
I guess.
We
Well,
have
you
a
just-
great time when we know what we're talking about, but when we interact socially and without rules, I am too much, and he doesn't like it, and I understand.
Well, you just gotta watch your potty mouth when you're on his channel. Is all.
Fuck that shit.
Yeah. Frack,
I'm
what?
sorry.
What?
The police are showing up. I have to keep my potty mouth.
Frack, what? Yeah, I'm on Discord, Commodore or something. I can't even find what the hell I'm. Well,
I don't even know.
Commodore's production underline 01023.
Is that the Grail Diary? You don't have to show me your notebook. Don't do that. Oh, it's your phone.
Discord.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. I'm never gonna do anything with that information. I appreciate it though.
Well, Jill might. Maybe it's hard to tell unless she's still mad at me.
I sent you the Friday and the Sunday night links to. Well, actually, I sent you the links to the YouTube preview that's got the links to Cosme and Discord, and you just go from there.
Thanks, man.
8 Pacific is 5 Eastern for us East Coast brats.
No, it
Oh,
isn't.
thank you there, Jeff B.
8?
I guess I don't have to think as hard now.
It's 11 p.m. Pacific.
I'll be back in just 1 second.
Oh, that's what he said.
Pacific is 3 hours behind the East Coast.
Yeah. That California time.
California time.
California, I don't want to go.
I want.
I have
everybody
enough
else to
trouble
go.
up here.
I am hanging in here because I want all the freaks to leave California.
Yeah.
California's too nice, especially San Diego. The weather here is perfect.
And Post Bunny XD, that's what he said. Oh, yes. Welcome aboard. What's up? What's up? Post Bunny, huh? Yep. Man, we say that a lot anymore. Don't think Scotty wants my logo, so I'll move it down. You can also move that sucker around too, like I'm doing. See, look
What's
at this.
that?
There's logo. See that logo thing I'm bouncing around?
No.
Yep. Watch
that?
the re-rub, as they always say. You see it bouncing around. Jeff B says, "Hi, Post." Nah. You made it bigger. Oh.
You're gonna regret this pretty soon if you're not regretting it already.
I didn't realize you can make it bigger. Well, fine. Read that one.
Thought ahead to my D&D game, but glad I caught some of this. I might listen in between turns.
There you go. How the hell do you make that bigger?
It's a secret. I'll go tell you.
Oh, click to resize. Damn. Oh, Boomer's having too much fun tonight.
We'll give Scotty a fireman's badge on his shirt there.
Yeah, there you
No,
go.
I don't want the stolen valor.
There you go.
It says Jim's Landscape on it. It's got lawnmowers and blowers and trimmers on it, so that's not a real.
Well, I am a blower, thank you.
Ah!
There he goes. No filter.
What? I don't
What?
think it's all that offside.
Click. Yeah, click to resize. Yeah. You know, it's only if it was that easy. Yeah, I know. It'd be damn easy to click on and make it bigger, huh? That's what it said.
We only need a centimeter.
Mm. Yep.
So I don't know, guys. What do you want to talk about?
Whatever you want to talk about.
How about time travel?
No, no. No. If you
Time
do
travel-
that, then he might show up.
Everybody knows that time travelers are all replicants.
Yeah.
Oh, what did I hear about the Blade Runner thing?
Oh, it always says Blade Runner.
Well, what was it? Harrison Ford has finally acquiesced and said that Ridley Scott is right and that that Rick Deckard is a replicant, which I still fundamentally reject.
No, actually, I was
Rejected.
I always believed he was human until actually my first or second time on Infinity's show. And I started thinking about, because I hadn't seen the movie in a long time, and I got to thinking about all those weird old photographs Deckard had in his apartment,
Sure.
like all those false memories.
How about Rick Rolls? Rick
Well,
Rolls?
apparently there's a new sort of sequel coming out called Blade Runner 2099.
Oh,
Oh,
man.
yeah.
And it's going to once and for all say that Deckard was a replicant. And I'm like, I think that the story makes more sense when Deckard is a human.
Why?
Because
Not being nasty, I'm curious why.
no, and I understand that. I think that for Rick Deckard to be a human and act less human than the game he is hunting makes the question of what is it to be human an interesting component of Blade Runner. And if the murderer is human and his prey are synthetic, then it comes into question as to who is the more mechanical and methodical force that is questionably evil, like arguably evil.
Yeah.
And I think that it makes more sense in the nature of the movie for a human to fall in love with the replicant Rachel, to discover his own humanity. And if that's like simple, then fine. I'm simple. But I just think it makes more sense. I think it makes a more emotional punch for Deckard to be a human so that he can discover his own humanity.
There you go.
Okay.
That's why I think that Deckard is a human. Because of the nature of the story. Not because of what happens in the world, but like it is a fictional world and it is a story being told to us. And at what point is it when what you create is something that you can subjugate? Why can't you treat that with the same humanity? Because it is your creation. You have to have empathy for your creation. And for Deckard to say, yeah, they're more human than human, fine. But if they get outside of the lines, then I got to kill one. Yeah, but they are essentially human. That's what they... Do you believe that they have a conscience? Do you think that they have a right to life? And for Deckard to be asking that question and then ultimately be rescued by Roy Batty, it's like, it makes much more sense. It feels much more powerful than if it's just about a robot who doesn't know what he's doing and he's going to hunt his own kind. Because that's what Blade Runner 2049 is, except that Kay knows that he's a robot.
So is there going to be another Canadian Ryan in this new movie? Because
I don't know if it's a movie, but
and
Ryan Gosling,
and
there's probably a
Ryan-
lot of them.
Ryan, what's
No.
his name? Who's not as famous as the other two, but he's all over Canadian television and movies.
Ryan Johnson?
No. Ryan Robbins.
Not familiar. That's probably because he is exactly as you described it.
Scotty,
Then,
can you read Jeff
anything-
B's
I've seen him on
comment
every
down
show
there?
that's produced in Canada, like it's Stargate, the variations of Stargate. He was
Oh,
in that Sanctuary
yeah.
that what's her name did.
I'm not a
What was he,
Stargate guy. I
he
know
was
I
in
get in trouble for
Europa
this every
Report.
time I say it.
He
Mm,
was in the Europa Report.
Jeff B. And no, I haven't. Sorry, Boomer. I'm gonna dismiss because I have absolutely no idea what the shit you're talking about.
All right.
Ah!
Be that way. That's a shame that I know more about Canadian actors than you do.
No, it's not. It's not really a shame. It's a credit. What was the last thing? Yeah, part of the allure, Jeff B in the chat says, part of the allure is human Decker falling in love with the replicant after dispatching so many. Yeah,
Yep.
agreed. And then Post Bunny says, super easy to fall in love with a non-human intelligence. It happens all the time. Yeah, I still miss my dog.
yeah.
Like, we didn't make love or anything, but
Mm,
like
I missed my puppy for about 7 years.
well, and the thing is, and Jim, like, you have a cat, obviously.
Got 2 cats upstairs, and I had dogs
Yeah,
down here.
yeah. So you got new pets to replace, or have you always had sort of a rotating harem of pets?
Well, mom and dad always had cats upstairs, and mom and dad
Sure.
passed on a few years ago. What we
Oh,
looking
she's
at,
pretty.
Bobo?
Looking at a very attractive Canadian actress who was in Altered Carbon, the first version of it.
I think I was in her once. Thanks, Boomer. I appreciate that chuckle. It was a sensible chuckle to a dirty joke. I was never in her. I apologize if I didn't mean to besmirch the honor of that actress, whose name I do not know.
Yeah.
Oh, and what is it next week? Apparently for Friday the 13th in October,
Ooh.
Jill is going to be playing Cube.
Cube.
Have you guys ever seen Cube?
Hey,
I've
Nemesis.
seen the
What's
movie.
up?
I think.
Nemesis Enforcer.
Now it's raining now out here.
Hi.
Nemesis of Eden says, popping in to say hi and leave. A like. Hope you are doing all well today. Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
No problem. Pop in anytime.
Oh, no, the way you made it sound, it was like I'm popping in to say hi and leave. No, Nemesis
Look.
Enforcer said, "I'm popping in to leave a like
Leave a like.
and hope that you're all doing well." Because I was gonna be like, "Well, then fine, fuck off. I'm popping in to say hi, and then I'm going to leave." And it's like, "Well, then leave." But that's not the way it was said. You can read the punctuations.
Well, Scotty, I can't read for shit right now.
Oh, why? Are you stoned out of your gourd?
Well, look at the picture.
Oh, right, that's true. You got a whole badge on your face.
Boomer's having too much fun. Too much fun. Hello, Jim. Hello, Boomer. Hello, Scotty.
Hello, Nemesis. It's always a pleasure.
It's pouring like hell out here right now. Get that badge out of my face.
We're gonna get the rain tomorrow. I can't wait.
Are
It's
you?
gonna be great. Yeah. I'm gonna be in my room doing DVD
Hey,
inventory.
Nope.
It's gonna be crazy.
Oh God, I hate doing that.
I know, but you know what? I'm excited. Like, Boomer, I've gotten to the point now where I go to my local secondhand DVD store and I'm picking up stuff, and then I'm like, I get home and I'm like, oh, I wish I had RoboCop 2.
Yeah.
And it's like, I have 4 copies of RoboCop 2 now because every time I go to the damn store, I'm like, ooh, RoboCop 2. So I am looking forward to actually sort of organizing in my mind, having a mental picture of what my library is. So I am very much looking forward to going through every single one of my movies. And also, I'm going to be able to cut some of the chaff. Like, why do I have so many fucking Herbie the Love Bug movies? I don't need this many Herbie the Love Bug movies.
Because you like them, that's all.
I can get rid of them. I don't need them. I don't love them the same way that I love my Twilight movies.
Well, Nemesis of Eden, I don't know if over there at the Big X or not, but I'm looking right now to see. I don't know. I got 20 some followers, and there's like 42 total I am following.
How many people are watching this clown show?
Clown show? Not many.
Yes. Well, you got a badge on your face.
Is it like 4 counting us?
Scotty's having too much fun. Well, we don't.
I'm
count.
not even. What do you mean too much fun? Come on, shut up.
Oh, he is. He's having so much fun over there.
I just want to know how many people I'm embarrassing myself in front of.
Embarrassing? All about 4.
Great. And no, I'm not logged into YouTube currently, so I'm not one of the people watching this.
I don't worry about count numbers like that old captain guy.
Oh my God.
I gotta have so many people and all because he's following someone else.
Thank you, Nemesis. Thank you, Jim. And Jeff B. Donate the media to your local library. What? No.
All right.
I'm going to make money off of them so I can flip them into more movies that I want more. Like I'm going to trade all of the I'm going to trade those Herbie the Love Bug movies, and I'm going to see how much money I can make for those, and I'm going to see if I can get Steve McQueen's The Getaway. It's a matter of flipping, and I appreciate your altruism, Jeff, but no, I'm not. No, I'm going to profit off this shit.
Yeah.
I don't even know where to find used DVDs locally.
Really?
No, not
At the
around
library.
here. Oh, there you go. Yeah.
I'm Canadian, don't forget. My opportunities for capitalism are more limited than my American friends.
But you can join the Waffen SS.
Oh, shit, yeah. We can go to Parliament and clap.
Jeff B says
We do that on Sundays.
Jeff B says that you can take taxes off. No. You can take off taxes. LL.
Yeah, I don't know. You know what I would like better than
$500,000 in DVDs to my local charity.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. Well, it's like I have I have so outgrown my comics, but I know that I have comic books that are of value. Like I have the first, I got the Secret Wars with the first Black Spider-Man. I've got like the first fight between Wolverine and Sabretooth. Like I know I have comics that are of value. Couldn't tell you where to get rid of them. I have no idea how to sell this stuff. I have no idea.
eBay.
eBay, eBay.
Yeah, but do you get those comics graded first? Do I have to like invest in the sell so I can
Depends on
make
how
more
fancy you
money?
wanna be.
Well,
Every
it depends on
comics-
how much money you want to make. Like if I want to spend $100 to make 2,000, that's not fancy. That's good investment on shit that I have. Like I scroll through Facebook Marketplace, and I'm looking for movies all the time. As I've mentioned, I just want like I enjoy cataloging film. I want my own video store, and when I if I go through and it's like a lot of movies for $50 and I see one movie that I know will get $50, then I'll buy the whole fucking lot because I already have the one that like I've got my personal copy. I know I can get $50 for like I can totes. And then from that I get, I don't know, Wolfen. And it's like, oh, I can't believe I'm gonna get No Limits with Gregory Hines and Willem Dafoe. And like I'm gonna get crazy fucking movies. So Off Limits, my mistake.
Yeah, I got that.
It's so good, isn't
You
it?
know,
Such a good movie.
Do you have White Knights with Gregory Hines and Mikhail Baryshnikov?
I do not, and I want it.
It's awesome. That is awesome movie. I've got Eva Destruction with Gregory Hines.
You sound like a Gregory Hines nut. You love Gregory Hines.
Betcha.
All right, he's a good. No, he's
remember
absolutely.
Hines
I
and
believe.
Dad
I
showing up on the
believe.
Sullivan Show.
You know what? Gregory Hines was Sammy Davis Jr. 2.0.
Yep.
Glorious performer.
Had a routine. Showed up on Ed Sullivan back in the day. Hines and Dad.
Jeff B says, donate 250 books to my library, downsized.
Yeah, but books are different than DVDs. And I get where you're coming from, Jeff. Like, I don't mean to besmirch or sound like a Scrooge. But, like, a book is an investment that I think a movie doesn't require. If I get the Scooby-Doo movie, that's an hour and a half of my life. If I get the Scooby-Doo novelization of the movie, that's like 5 hours.
If I had all the books that I used to own, if I had not purged my library, I wouldn't have room to move in here.
Yeah, see.
So I belong to a science fiction book club. At the same time I belonged to a science book club.
Oh, you did everything.
Oh yeah, I read all sorts of high tech stuff.
Jeff B says, doggos want to ham it up.
But see, I work
Is that
in
like
a
bad
techie
stuff?
environment, so if I wanted to purge, say, my science fiction,
There's one right
load
now.
up a bunch of boxes, take them to work, and I'm surrounded by technicians and engineers. That stuff would disappear in a day. And a couple of years later, I'd see the same boxes back with those same books, and somebody else would take them.
So what am I doing back up here? I was sleeping.
But I don't know. I feel like I have more use for the discs that I have as opposed to the books that I have. I feel like I've already used the books. It's kind of, this is crude, and I think I'm being excessive when I say this, but it's like keeping a book that you've read is like keeping a condom that you've used.
Oh, come on.
Well, why do you still want it? It's over. It's over.
I have a pile of books. I got about 30 books.
I got a pile of used condoms, Scott.
Yeah, that too. Yeah. Now you stop at the rest area just north of Camp Pendleton, and there'll be used condoms all over the parking lot. But no, No, I've got say 25 hardbacks I haven't even gotten into yet because
Wow.
I'll just see it online or see a reference to it
Sure.
and I'll order it. I order it from Abe Books or Thrift.
Okay, I got it.
and-
Okay, I got a thing for you. Because I'm totally going to destroy my own argument in just 1 second. But I want to say what Jeff B says. DVD donated at the library. You could rent anytime. You know what? That is not a bad suggestion. I don't necessarily think I'm going to do it, but that is a Scotty Yuck. But I think that's a good idea because at a certain point, every hoarder has to say, do I have enough space for this? And if the answer is no, you should donate it to the library because you can always get it for free. You know where your stuff is. The only problem with that, I must add, is that some other asshole may have stolen your shit and like they didn't bring it back on time. So when I want to see Dusk Till Dawn and I go to the local library and it's like, oh no, someone else checked it out. And it's like, but it's mine.
What kills
Um,
me is I'll go looking for a movie that I'm pretty sure I have and I don't have it.
Right.
But then my wife used to loan movies to her friends and not tell me. And
Exactly.
and some of her friends weren't the kind to return things.
Thieves.
One of them was poking through her stuff when she was on her deathbed.
Oh, wow.
She was, instead of being visiting with her, she was in her back room going through her stuff. Now, well, she wanted
Yeah.
me to have this.
Boom, boom.
Yeah, there's a piece of work.
Mm.
So you called Liam Neeson.
There you go. He's got a new movie out. He's getting away from his typecasting. In this movie, he loses his temper and kills a lot of people.
Oh, nice.
That's
His most
nice.
recent movie. I remember first time I saw Liam Neeson was not in what was the one where he got all burned up and the crazy guy.
Dark Man.
Dark Man. But it was in Next of Kin with Swayze. He was Swayze's
Oh.
older brother.
I've never seen that. Next of Kin. I'm familiar with Next of Kin. It's interesting to know that he was in the Deadpool, the last Dirty Harry movie.
Oh, was he?
Yeah, and he was also in Excalibur.
Oh,
You want to go way back in his career?
was he like
Mhm.
10 or something?
Have you ever seen? Yeah, he was 10 years old. He played a knight.
Connecticut.
That's when. Did you know that Liam Neeson and Helen Mirren used to be a thing?
Really?
That was a thing, and it's
Mirren
based
was hot
on.
back then.
Yeah. Well. Yeah, I guess. I don't know.
Mm.
Yes.
I've never. People tell me that Helen Mirren is attractive, and I just accept it. I
Well,
don't
you
really
could be
see
my
it.
age and she's still attractive, but she looked pretty good in 2010. She still looked good in that.
I'm not saying she's fugly. I'm just saying she's not my jam.
Fugly?
You know who?
She's
I
just
have,
like I'm just. She's not. I have a type, and she's not my type.
I have a type. They're called women. But
Otherwise,
who's the one that Cap keeps going on about? I think she was
Sean
in,
Young.
No, not Sean. I like Sean Young. A little
So do
crazy,
I.
You know.
Yeah,
Very
whatever. I
crazy.
like it. I like when the crazy girls are on top.
you said that you like it in the
Amelia
bottom.
Clark or what? Which
The
one?
crazy girl has to be on top for me to be on the bottom.
Oh, well, that's true, but not talking about that.
Right,
I'm still
right,
trying to think of
right.
the one that he's always going on about.
This is why I'm blocked. This is why I'm blocked from everywhere. Sorry,
All right,
Boomer.
all right. You've been running this planet like
I think she was on
a
that,
peace factory. You got to run it like a business.
What was the latest terrible thing on Marvel?
Piece
thing
of
on
action.
Disney? Oh, with all the scrolls and all that. What is
Oh,
the one-
Secret Invasion?
Yeah. Who was the one that played the?
Oh, Amelia Clark.
Yeah, her. I don't think she's that hot.
I think she's pretty. I do.
She's pretty, but you know.
Hey,
it's not-
hey,
it's not as
Scotty,
Daisy
we got
Ridley.
5 people watching now. In case you want to know.
Oh, it's a shame. My battery is about to sort of die.
Oh man, that's all right.
Now that people are here, I gotta go. Not immediately,
Battery.
but soon.
Yeah,
Run an extension
Get a better
cord.
battery?
Do you have extension cords in
get,
Canada?
get an emergency battery
You
system.
must have
Plug it in.
hydroelectric.
Really?
Go drop it in the stream.
All right.
Get a
Well, I've
damn
only ever met one
potato, put a
Canadian
wire
I've
in,
ever
and they'll plug it in.
I haven't
You know,
really
your
met
logic
Justin
is
Trudeau.
no, you I understand what you're saying and I agree with all of it.
No, it was
Yeah.
it was a guy who was the company I worked for had offices all around the world, and when we'd go back to corporate school to learn new gadgets, there'd be people from all around the world there. And this guy was obnoxious. Not Scotty obnoxious. He was just obnoxious. No, I was back there after you guys rescued our hostages, and no Canadians were buying drinks that week. Should have been there.
Should have, would
What
have,
year was that?
It was
I've
when,
seen Argo,
that's
but
after Carter
that
screwed
that was like
up.
81?
That was after Carter screwed up rescuing the hostages, so you guys went and did it.
Yeah. Well, we helped.
Late
Come on,
70s,
team
early
effort.
80s?
Team effort.
yeah, really.
But, yeah, none of the Canadians were buying drinks.
It was
that
an
week.
I have no affiliation or belief. I got no horse in this race. But what I'm saying for all Canadians in that time of crisis, I would like to say that we were just honored and to be asked, and we were happy to help.
Yep.
Like it all worked out, right? So good.
Yes.
Yep.
I don't want to steal anybody's valor. I just want to say, you know what? You're welcome. We were happy to help.
Thank you.
Like, I am an American fan. I am probably the biggest American fan in Canada. And yeah. So anytime that we can help out, if you actually, you know what? If
Do you have
we
any
could
money?
just be 1 star on
the
your flag, that would be great.
Do you have any money?
We would prefer it if we could be 10 stars because there are 10 provinces and territories. But if you're only going to give us 1, I guess. But if we could get 10 stars, I think we earned it because we got a lot of like water and hardwood
Do we have
and
to take
we
it
got some
back?
iron up here. Like, we're full of natural resources. And so if the United States of America would like to take over Canada, we would like 10 stars.
Well, just run that
I bet you would.
pipeline, you know.
Anyway, I got to go and find an extension cord. Are you guys
tell
sticking
'em,
around?
Scotty.
I don't know. I might
You
fall
tell him,
asleep.
Scotty.
Nemesis gets it.
Yeah.
All right. I'm going to try and
Later.
work this out. I'll be back in
Alright.
approximately, I'm going to say 7 minutes, or are you guys going to quit before then?
I have no idea yet.
All right. Well, I'll find out in the
Kinda wing it.
future, I suppose.
Yeah, you'll find out in a
We
few.
won't talk about time travel till you get back.
Oh,
We already talked about time travel before I left.
What else can we talk about? Can't.
crazy fools. Hey, I was gonna tell Scotty if he wants to copy this and send Captain a copy. Say I was over there on Jim's stream. Had a good old time.
Oops! What is going on here? Hang on a second. Why is my alarm going off?
You got a problem?
I forget
Nemesis
what
Eden says, "Don't forget, we burnt their White House. Oh, burnt their White House. You did? Oh boy, shame on you. Must have been before my time." Nemesis says, "What
Yeah,
about
oh, you're kind of old.
what about replicas? Really?
Okay, I did that. So I can do that. And
Hey, Boomer does have glasses.
What's that? Oh, they're my.
You do have glasses.
Well, yeah, they're for up close. They're just like drugstore magnifiers for up close.
Yeah.
Because I still
Never
have
says I know.
astigmatism.
Shame on us.
Yeah, I still have
LL.
astigmatism, so I can't.
Yeah.
But I think I'm gonna. I just ordered some. These are plus 1.5s, and since my monitors are way far back from me, I ordered up some plus 2s.
Yeah.
So, make it a little bit easier to.
Never says way before my time. Like I couldn't even read the rest of that.
All these young folk on the internet.
Way before my time too.
Why
Don't
do you
feel
call
bad.
yourself boomer? Because I am a boomer.
Yeah.
I was born in 1952. Harry Truman was president when I was born.
I was born in '63.
See, you're old too. You're at the
Yeah, I'm
tail end of
60,
the
you
boomers.
sapsucker.
One more year
But-
and you would have been the last boomer. 64 is the last boomers.
Yeah.
So all my sibs are boomers.
Yep.
I gotta take this damn chair apart again. You hear that? That's the damn legs coming loose. So I'm gonna have to go get some good screws because these screws are soft and get some lock washers so they don't keep coming undone on me.
Well, if you go over to the other channel, you get screwed all the time. You get timed out.
He timed me out this morning.
You timed me out yesterday.
I just keep typing the same thing over and over again until it pops back.
Did you?
Yeah, I save it, cut and paste it, and I just boop, 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 until it pops back up.
Yeah, I said hi, and I said hi to a few people. Oh, Jim, you said goodbye. So he threw me in the damn timeout, and I'm like, okay, fine. So I punched up bye-bye, and I sent that a few times. And all of a sudden, it finally went through, and I just left. You want to be that damn way about?
Just go with the flow.
That's right.
Cap is going to cap. He's just going to do cap things. So
well, he was fighting with Scotty there for how long, and now they all made up and everything, so.
Yeah, it's just, as long as he's not on a super slag stream and EFAPing everybody, I'm good. I hate that stuff. So.
And even what Sci-Fi said, and he said it on the air anyhow, that him and Cap fought all the time, time each other out, block each other, and all that. So whatever.
I gotta get some of these empty bottles off my desk. I shall return.
Uh-oh. I gave him the power, and he uses it all the time. It even puts that stamp right over my face, so I can't talk. Ho, 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 ho. Now I figured out how to get that damn thing a lot more bigger. Let's see. Bring that sucker over here a little bit. Oh, Scotty's not there. How big can we make this sucker? Look at that. Look at that sucker grow. Look at that. Hey, I'm still learning about this Streamlabs. But yes, like it says Jim's Landscape LLC. It's got a 0-turn trimmer and blower on it. Some people already told me, says you can't use a Fire Mandocross. Well, when I found that, it was blank, and I had a friend put that stuff in there for me, and there we go. Worked out pretty good. Been using it ever since. It's a nice logo. I was gonna try to get it made up and put it on my trailer. They want $60 just to make that. All they do is just put it on a sticky note thing and run the printer over the top of it, and it's supposed to be waterproof and all that. But man, $60, that's a lot of money for that little thing. Boom Boom took off. He might have had to do a 10-100. Jeff B says, yeah, IAF Shields is all. Shields is for all firefighters. Yeah. Yep. Well, I was a fireman for about 9 years, so yeah, I do have a fireman's mantle cross on my trailer. It says that I'm retired. A few people asked about it, and I told them the story, so that was about it that there. But yeah, I put in 9 years, and I was only, as they call it, a part-time paid type. You only get paid when you went on calls. I made about nearly 300 calls a year in my township, so it did pretty good. But yeah, we're not doing that no more, so it's just the way it goes. I did miss it there for a while, but yeah, the people they got in there right now, I'm glad I'm not there. Yeah, International Association of Firefighters. Yep. I haven't seen that for a while. Jim the fireman. Yep, 9 years, man. I ran squad for straight for about 5 years. Every time there was a call, it was me and two captains on the fire department. We went on squad calls 24/7, man. If I was leaving here to go mow grass, I went down to the fire station and helped out the residents where I even went to mow lawns. Used to be that way. Then things kind of changed a little bit, so that's history that no one really knows too much about. One of these days might tell everything, but yeah, it's not really that interesting. Just a lot of politics down there at the fire departments and all that stuff, but that's all it is. But I had a good time doing it. I was trying to help out my residents in the township, so trying to pay back what I got, Seeing a lot of stuff. Can't really say too much because of that certain law, HIPAA law. I think Boomer might be coming back to the screen here. He's doing something. We don't know what he's doing. He's moving around pretty crazy. He might have got taken over. We don't know. We have no idea what he's doing. Behind the scene jitters. Woohoo! Oh shit! Look at that! God damn! Take me to your leader. Oh, Scotty's missing this. Take me to your leader. Buck.
This all worked out pretty good.
Yeah, there you go. Nicholas Eden says my friend's husband was part of a small town volunteer fire department. Firefighting team. I know all about the politics you speak of. It's you get certain people that don't want you in an apartment, and they'll find any way to get rid of you. Let's just say that. But yeah, always want to be in the fire department. What got me an interest in that was a TV series called Emergency, and that was a heck of a good TV series. Can you see now?
Just barely.
What?
Just barely. Just barely.
Mask could scare some kids on Halloween, Boomer. Well, that's the whole idea. Well, when a kid comes up and he goes, bleh! They poop their pants right on his porch.
I can just kick back on the porch, sit real still.
Yes, you could. And move a little bit. Yeah. You know what you could do? You could take a wire and stick it somewhere that they see the wire, but it's no way going to be plugged in, of course, but you could have a fake wire there and do like the robot, just like you did,
Oh yeah.
and do some yeah, there you go. Give me all kinds of pointers. Yep. We'll see how long he can stay in that mask.
It's
Until-
getting freaking. I just turned on the air conditioner. It's well, it's still like 90 something outside,
Yeah.
and
Well, that's like me when I put that Star Trek 2 uniform on. I had the white sweater on and that. And when I put that jacket on and got all buttoned up, man, I got light dizzy and all that. I had to rip that sucker off. I mean, it was like hot as heck.
yeah, it's pretty warm in here.
Yeah. Jeff B says, stuff some straw like you're a scarecrow.
There we go.
The only problem with that, you start itching. Unless you get some bugs in you.
Yeah, I might come up with something, but then I have to go buy some candy for the little rugrats.
Yeah.
But the thing is, hardly any kids come around here anymore. You get very little trick-or-treaters. Usually, like the local churches and all that will have
Yeah.
carnivals,
Yeah.
because it's a lot safer. It's under. If I had kids, I wouldn't want them running around nowadays.
Well, do you got friends that has a lot of trick-or-treaters in their area?
No, not really. Not
No, okay.
anymore. Used to be when my nieces and nephews were young, but
Yeah.
now they're all like creeping up into their 40s.
Yeah.
And their kids are kind of little to be going out by the lonesome. So
Mm.
I don't know. I haven't heard from them in a while.
Well, in counteract your neutral zone, you might just have it just right there to scare the crap out of the Federation guys there. I have to send you a script on that one of these days.
Yeah, I've got an idea for something. I'll put something together and send it to you
Yeah.
after the weather cools down.
Yeah, I got an 8-page script, but another guy was rewriting the script, and last time I counted, it was like 24 pages. I'm like, why? I mean, he wants it as a theater quality, but it's not going to be that way. Now the scary part is the scary. Hey, the scary part is taking the damn mask off.
Huh?
The scary part is taking the mask off.
Yeah, I know. God, he's old. He's old.
Yeah. Yeah, I was hoping that you can get pissed off at me yesterday when you said that I sound like Tig. I said, man, that's an insult.
You sounded more like Teague than the Cap on that recording.
I'm like, oh, you insulted me. Take that ticklish knife out of my back. Uh-oh. I think he sweated about 5 pounds off. Hey, we still got 2 people in the chat. Thank you for being there. Hit that thumbs up, everybody. Hit that thumbs up. Hope you guys are having a good time here. 2 hours and 10 minutes. Yeah. Let's not do a 10-hour stream. Oh, my goodness. That 10-hour stream. I listened to my 10-hour stream, and I totally forgot I had mic problems. I'm like, what the frack was all that about? Ah, dang, man. I gotta go get some more gold press latinum. Yeah, shit. Yeah, I don't know. No, we got it all straightened around. Yeah, so far being on Streamlabs, had a small glitch at the beginning. Just wind back the old video and watch the first 5 to 10 minutes, and shows that little problem there. And then it says, hit the like button and don't forget to sub if you haven't already. Got that right. Thank you very much, sir. Nemes, thank you very much. Yep. Yeah.
Woof.
Do you feel better now?
Yes.
I
Oh man,
thought you said you had the air conditioner on.
I did, but the way this room is set up, the vents are behind the green
Yeah.
screen thing.
Yeah.
Is that someone in the background? Is that a person sitting there? Does that look like that to you?
I
Or is
don't
it
know.
just a bust? Might
Could
be a
be.
bust.
Yeah. Haven't noticed.
Yeah, I just noticed
Scotty.
that a little bit ago.
Scotty dropped off there. His phone must have died.
Yeah, you couldn't find an extension cord.
Yeah. That's all right. It was good to have Scotty up here. I mean,
Yeah.
I like it. I like it a lot. I like it a lot.
A lot. A lot.
I like it a lot. Dumber and Dumber.
Yeah.
Did you ever see that video, Dumber and Dumber?
No, I didn't see that.
You never seen the Dumber and Dumber 2 and Dumber? There's 3 videos out. The original and the second one where Lloyd and them met. Then they have a second one, which is really a third one that came out. But I think it's Dumber, Dumber, or something like that. But there's 3 of them out there. They're all good.
Looks like Cap is live, but I don't see Scotty on there. I see Dillard and Cam on there. But
Oh, well.
I don't see Scotty up there.
Well, his phone died, so he won't be up there.
That was a pretty good picture for being on a phone.
Yeah, he did pretty good. Well, he said next time you go live, go ahead and send me an invite. So I did.
Yeah.
I sent a lot of invites out. Again.
Well, there's so much activity
I know.
that it's hard to, even
Yep.
if you're not popping onto other people's streams, like if you got other channels that you follow, like history channels and science channels and all that, it's just
Yep.
I get so far behind on some shows, and I'll just go away and start, things I don't participate in, but I watch his interviews and stuff.
Yeah.
That'll have to get caught up on those.
And yes, Jeff B, you're correct. Jim Carrey was a blast back in the day. Yeah,
Fire
he was
Marshal
good.
Bill.
It was good. I liked it. Cable Guy.
I didn't like that one that much.
Oh man.
I liked him when he was on In Living Color.
Yeah, that was pretty good. Fireman Bill on Saturday Night
I
Live.
thought that was on In Living
Damn,
Color
I'm old.
where he was doing that. Of course, if it was his thing, he might have done it on both.
Yeah, they had Fireman Bill. I thought, they had Mr. Bill in there too.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Mr. Play-Doh, and they roll him over. Oh no! I
Mr.
kept
Hand.
wetting.
Mr. Hand.
Yeah, they had all kinds of stuff back then. If you try that now, they probably say, "What's wrong with you? You got a can of Play-Doh like a person, and you flatten them out, and you're going, oh no!" It was the good old days back then.
I pissed off my wife once. I made a pornographic stop motion with a Garfield doll and one of her Barbies. Hey, watch this movie. Boom.
Yeah. So how do you see how that mask, the little slits on the side there?
It's got little holes in it.
Does it?
Yeah, it's got ear holes. I might go ahead and
Open the mouth up? Yeah.
I might slice the mouth. We'll see. I might just go ahead and
Man,
direct some
versus
cool air up
Godzilla.
into it. a bunch of fans here that I could rig something up. Just,
Yeah.
but you know, I'm just gonna
Oh yeah.
put something together similar to that sample thing I sent you. I've got an idea what I want to do. So, and,
Well, if I got the weekend off, probably Saturday, I'll be doing more of my stuff I gotta do. And once I got a couple things done last night on stream there, so on the private stream, so I got a couple more done.
Saturday, if
Slowly.
I get some of my buddies to get up early, I want to get out for a motorcycle ride before it gets too hot. I haven't been on the bike in a couple of weeks now, and I want to go for a ride.
Yeah.
But I don't know, my favorite restaurant burnt down, so
Oh man.
we'll have to find some other place to.
Well, you can always go to McDonald's.
Oh God.
Jeff B says Bambi versus Godzilla. I don't think Bambi would have a chance.
Bambi didn't have a chance. I remember that.
Oh,
One of my favorite routines on early Saturday Night Live was the Bass-O-Matic.
No, yeah?
Yeah. Have you ever seen that?
No. That's been probably so long.
It's a hoot. It's a hoot. I wonder if I can pull it up on YouTube.
All I know, the skit that they did for Star Trek that pops up now and then. Jim Carrey's in one of the Star Trek skits as well. Oh, those keep popping up on me now and then since I search a Star Trek all the time. Coneheads, yeah, that's what I was talking about earlier. Coneheads. I guess they'll be playing over at Jill's place tomorrow. I guess.
If we can run this without getting in trouble. Well, people run other people's YouTubes all the time.
Yeah, but still, I don't know.
It's like I was watching this thing and he's not really going to do that, and he did. Let's see.
There's some channels that plays Star Trek videos and Star Wars and that, and as long as you got their okie dokie, you can play that stuff. But sometimes you get in trouble, so I try to stay away from the copyright stuff and all that good stuff. Just here we go.
Yes, fish eaters, the days of troublesome scaling, cutting, and gutting are over. Because Super Bass-O-Matic 76 is the tool that lets you use the whole bass with no fish waste without scaling, cutting, or gutting. Here's how it works. Catch a bass, remove the hook, and drop the bass. That's the whole bass into the Super Bass-O-Matic 76. Now adjust the control dial so that bass is blended just the way you like it.
Terrific bass.
Oh, hope we don't get a copyright on that one.
Where'd it go?
I don't know.
Oh no. There we go. Yeah. Oh my God.
How come everybody else can get their avatars on their screen, but you can't?
You know, that's a
good question.
Scotty did because he's not a host or a co-host.
Oh.
Because I think if I came on under my other ID, then I'd be able to do it.
Yeah. Yum, scales. Yum, 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 yum. Just gotta watch out for the pokey stuff, huh?
It's like, oh God, that was just so nasty.
No, I was mowing along, and I was listening to a few people, and I'm like, I get home, I might do a live stream for the heck of it. Well, 2 hours and 20 minutes later, we're still here.
Yeah.
And 2 people still in chat. But I need to get off here soon anyhow so I can get some din-din going. I think you need some Din as well, I guess.
Yeah, it's only about 4:30 here, so I had a late lunch, so
Uh,
I was
7:25 p.m. here Eastern.
I got salad fixings. It's too hot to heat anything up. I'll make a salad.
Yeah, I'll probably
This
do
is
a
salad weather now.
I'll probably do a private stream around 9 p.m. Eastern. Give me time to cook something to eat. Tonight's trash night too. Oh, well, it's raining like hell outside, and I don't have a whole lot of trash, so I ain't gonna worry about it.
Let's see. My trash day was yesterday.
Does it?
Yeah. So I forgot about it, so I was out there.
Yeah.
My trash people come by early, so I was out there 5 in the morning thinking, oh, hell, I got to get this stuff out.
Yeah.
Well, they started coming by around 8 in the morning. Damn. Some of us are sleeping in sometimes.
Well, when the trash guys here bought the other trash guys, they didn't come here at about noon, between noon and 2 o'clock. Now you got to put the shit out before, because if not, at all different times. 6 o'clock, 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock sometimes.
Yeah.
You
We got to get it
keep
out the
up
night
with them.
before if we're going to be safe, because you never know.
Yeah.
And then if there's been a holiday, then they're trying to play catch up.
Yeah, that's the fun part, because all right, that's Thursday. We'll get trash out tomorrow night. Then you still have a hard time.
Oh,
Hey,
who's
Scotty's
that?
coming back. Beam on board.
Scotty.
Jeff B says, got to go. Yeah, enjoy. Stay safe and well. Thank you, Jeff B. Hit that
Bye,
thumbs
Jeff
up.
B.
Thank you very much. Come back anytime.
Scotty, where are you?
We done?
There
No.
he is.
Well, since the captain was on, we thought you'd be over there. I'm glad you're here.
Let me see.
Don't take it the wrong way. I'm just joking with you.
No, I just had to move some stuff. That's all.
That'll work. Well, Boomer, I told you I'm going to try to steal all the guests that the captain has so they can come over here. It's a better stream. Did I just say that? Damn, I'm in trouble.
Say, what can we talk about that's not Star Trek, that's not time travel, that's not Star Wars, that's not Blade Runner,
I guess you're screwed.
Stargate,
Police Academy?
Stargate.
I watched that.
Galactica.
The first one, that is funny as hell. I love that one.
Is he on right now? That's crazy.
Yeah, he's on. I think the only.
I'm not saying hi to
Looks
him.
like he's got Dillard and Cam on there now.
Oh, that's fun then. I'm glad he's having a good time.
Yeah,
What are they?
Cam. I don't know about that guy.
Oh, I do. He's fun. He's fine. He doesn't bother me.
He's always got to get the cord out of the door. Every time he
I
goes
don't know
out,
what-
he'll got to plug in.
He's still out.
Don't know what that
camping
means.
In Vermont or wherever he was camping.
Yeah. He's still out in the woods.
Jeez, that's dedication. You're out camping in the woods and
Yeah.
you still get on YouTube.
He ordered pizza one time, too. Being out in the woods, he ordered pizza.
Jeez.
That's weird.
Yeah,
Can't be too far out in the woods then.
that was a couple weeks ago.
Yeah.
Well,
City
good.
Park.
We had a new pizza delivery place start up around
Yeah.
here, and they're actually good. And they're about half the price of the place I was getting pizza from before.
Hmm.
Of course, the best pizza place doesn't deliver. It's a little pasta restaurant downtown. They
Right.
don't deliver, but it's really good. It's knife and fork pizza. You can't eat
Really,
you
really,
can't eat
really
that stuff.
good.
Normally, you have to saw at it.
I really want to have some. I really want to have some Chicago deep dish. I've never had
Yeah.
authentic.
When I had my
So
nasty cockroach-ridden studio flat in North Long Beach, there was a deep dish place, Chicago deep dish place around the corner. It was a family that had moved out and brought the business with them. So normally it's hard to get good pizza in California. You have to kind of hunt around for it. Every once in a while you're lucky. You'll get a family that's moved the business out here and get some good stuff. Mexican food, however, you can get all over the place. It's great. I can eat Mexican food all week long.
Man,
I love it.
I am so looking forward. I want tacos now. In fact, I want tacos all the time.
I was telling, what's his name there?
Lyndon Johnson?
Damn it, there. That I found
Were you
really good
were you
Mexican food.
telling Mitt Romney?
No. I found yeah, up in Maine. I was traveling through Maine with a friend, and we found a little place that was owned by a Mexican family that was outstanding. I was in Pittsburgh for work, and I walked out of my hotel rather. It was on a company dime, so it was a hotel, and followed my nose 2 blocks down the road, another little restaurant owned by a Mexican family. It's like, I'm in heaven. But my favorite place burnt down. And I don't know what to do now. I have to find another favorite place.
What
I had
what
a previous...
was that the Mexican place that burnt down?
Yeah, my favorite Mexican place burned down.
Burnt down.
Yeah. Yeah, my buddies
Yeah.
were out. I missed the ride because I wasn't feeling too good. And all of a sudden I get this text from my friends who went out. And they said, El Rey burned down. I go, what? Because they were going to go by there for lunch. And it was a mess. It's just in a little... I think it's a very suspicious fire because it's very close to one of the big Indian casinos, so it's kind of like prime property. And
Do you and I don't mean to be insensitive. I'm just curious because I think there are there are probably 3 big casinos where I live, and they are on, Indian land.
yeah,
But there are no small Indian casinos where I live. Are there small Indian casinos around there?
Some are smaller than others. Some are very tiny, and some are affiliated with Harrah's and other big organizations. So there's some really big ones, and there's some really small ones.
Well, and again, it's a difference of nation, I suppose, because, I don't know what the regulation is like in the United States as opposed to Canada. So
Hey, someone else came.
There it is, El Rey.
Oh man.
Yeah.
like the end of the getaway.
You
Let's
won't be
be
standing there no more.
let's be begging cannibals.
Wow.
That's just a mess. That's a mess.
Yeah, whatever.
That whole area that's where the kitchen is. So
I hope they save the palm tree.
we got palm trees and eucalyptuses up the yin yang around here. And the eucalyptuses are not even indigenous to Southern California. They're,
No, I know. I sent them there.
Shame on you. Actually,
Well.
Well, the guys to do same company I was worked for, which was based in Massachusetts, so that's where we went for training. A lot of the Californians, they'd bring a little jar of eucalyptus leaves in the water and put it on the heater in the motel or something, so it would smell like home. So they always sent us Californians and zonies back to Massachusetts in the wintertime. Somebody had a cruel streak. It's like, oh God, it's cold. What's this white stuff on the ground? It's not ash.
There you go.
Well, and I would, you know what? I would rather live in Arizona than live in Canada.
Oh, really?
And
Why is
I
that?
would, well, because I hate shoveling driveways. I hate snow. I hate the whole fucking thing.
I hate
And
snow.
and I would go back to Canada if I lived in Arizona I don't know. Do you get or do you get snow in Arizona? I'm not sure.
Yeah,
But,
you
like,
get
I
up,
would go-
up north in Flagstaff area, up around
Then I
where,
wouldn't live there.
up around where Pop lives.
I'm going to
northern end of
Scottsdale.
Arizona, close to.
I'm going to
close
Scottsdale.
Utah.
It's named after me.
Oh well, there you go.
There you go. I'm going to Scotty's land. There you go.
Yeah. Let's go to Scotland.
Yeah.
But I'm just saying, I would never and I would go to the part of Arizona that has no snow.
Hey, Pop, what's
Oh,
up?
yeah, like Tucson.
Hey, Pop.
Hey, Pop.
Pop culture. Howdy.
Pop, do you get snow in your part of Arizona?
You
That
have a
sounds
link, Pop.
dirty.
It will pop up. You should have a link down there. Nimbus says, "Hey, Pop. Hope you're doing well, buddy." Yeah. Hope you're
Agreed.
doing good.
Oh man, when we did our Omega Glory review on Jill's channel, Pop was very much missed. Oh my
He
stars!
gets
I
snow
bet
in
he
this part
was.
of Arizona. I thought so. He's
Yep.
up around Williams, I think.
Good to see you guys. Yep.
Good, dude. You too, man.
He gets snow. So
Says he's feeling better. Thanks.
good. Good.
We'll go to the X and click on the link. Come on up and join us. If you feel up to it, it's up to you.
And you too can wear a fire.
Love to have you up here. Come on, man. Damn plaster, man. Boomer's having so much fun in 2.5 hours up here. See what I mean? Well, hell, if you shrink them down, Boomer, you can put them in my pocket. Get in my pocket, you small man.
I don't know. Can you shrink these things? I don't think so.
I don't know. Probably all depends on the certain
Kick
ones that are
function.
down there.
What's that do? Ah!
Yes, but any further south and it gets too hot.
Man, I love the heat.
Oh, then you should move to Pahonix.
No, I should go to Arizona.
Pahonix has some awesome thunderstorms.
Yeah.
I'll open up a PBR dispensary.
Oh,
Yeah.
jeez.
So, Jim, I gotta ask you.
Oh no.
Star Trek V, great Star Trek movie or
Bugs.
the greatest Star Trek
Star
movie?
Trek 5. I'd give it probably a 4. It was okay, but
If you're giving it a 4 out of 3, I agree.
4 out of 3. I thought you meant 1 out of 10.
No. Because obviously Star Trek V is the best Star Trek movie.
Which one is 5?
That's the one where they find God.
Oh, what does God need with a starship?
That's the one.
Ugh.
Pop
Oh, Pops.
knows.
It's all right. I mean, it's not.
Hello, guys.
Hey,
How you
Pop.
doing, man?
Much better, thanks.
Good.
Not sure how to do my avatar, but at least I made it.
It's all right.
Is Pop a co-host or?
No.
It's a little bit Stream. This is Streamlabs. I think it sucks.
Yeah. Well, it's different. It's a learning curve. I gotta get used to it because I've been telling myself for some time I want to start using Streamlabs. I know it's more robust than StreamYard from what I hear,
Yeah.
but I know it has certain limitations as well.
Yeah, it's got different.
Oh no, my car.
limitations.
I was gonna say alarm's going off.
Well, it's so good. I haven't heard one of those in a long time.
Live on the air. We got a car going off. Well, one nice thing about this, you can have 5 co-hosts. Over there on StreamYards, you only have 1.
Well, you can more probably pay for it, I guess. That's how it's paid
Yeah.
for everything, right?
Yeah, if you want more co-hosts, that's another. It's like $38 a month or something like that. I'm like,
Now, help me understand what's the difference between a co-host and like just another visitor on the panel or moderator? They can control the videos and the audio, or what?
Yeah, you got a
Pretty
lot more
much.
control than you do as an admin on
Yeah.
StreamYard. Like I can mess with all his.
So
stuff.
similar. Okay.
See,
Gotcha.
here, Boomer will show you what he's been doing all night. See?
Well, I did install Stream. I get the names mixed up. Streamlabs, OBS.
Yeah.
On my computer, I just haven't really gone in and really dug into it yet.
It takes a little time
Lazy.
to learn this. It took me a few months to learn this dumb thing. It's
Um,
nice, but I did have a little issues a little bit, but especially the co-host.
I hate learning.
Yeah, me too.
I don't
I
mind
got so
learning. I've
much
got
stuff
nothing
to
but
learn.
time on my hands when I'm
Yeah.
up to it.
I just downloaded Unreal Engine, and it's going to give me a headache to learn that.
That is a fantastic
bet.
program. It's amazing. It looks almost like real life now with that engine, with the things they do. I've been with it since the Unreal Tournament.
Well, do you do anything with it? What have you been paying attention to graphically, Pop?
It's an engine they use to make games and things like that.
Sure.
So the quality, I've watched it evolve over the years, how good it is. It looks fantastic. Lifelike. Nearly lifelike. I think it's
But have you played anything that employs it recently?
a few things on I have one of those Oculus website. Oh, it's not Oculus anymore, but the Facebook free, they have it. Virtual
Sure.
reality, whatever. I don't know what it's called, Meta,
Yeah.
whatever. I have one of those with several games on it. I don't have like a console per se, like a PS5 or a robust gaming laptop or anything like that. But with my left hand kind of messed up, there's not much gaming I can do, so I haven't really been doing it lately. But I've still been monitoring what's been going on with Unreal.
Good.
But they used to have a fantastic game around the 2000s called Unreal Tournament. It was one of the first online. It looked kind of like World of Warcraft, where it had like monsters, beasts, but you go in there and it's like arenas. You don't harvest things like trees and stuff. You go in there and it's just battle to the last. It was an amazing game with amazing graphics, and what it was able to do back when the internet was 2000. So normally you couldn't get that good of stuff on there, and it was cross-platform. At the time, I had an Apple and I had a friend in Oregon on a PC. We could both play.
Wow.
I miss it. I
Well,
wish the game was still around.
Did you ever? And I don't know if you're a PlayStation guy or an Xbox guy, or if you're exclusively
PlayStation 5 if I can afford it, but I can't at this point.
Well, no, but have you ever played Cuphead?
No, I don't think I've played that.
The hell, Cuphead, what's that?
Cuphead is it's a platforming video game. It's almost like Super Mario, but it's really hard. But the thing about it is that it's animated like a 1930s cartoon.
Oh, wait a second. I was watching somebody play that online.
Yeah.
I do remember now. It looked like those, to be exact, those Warner Brother cartoons just before they got into Looney Tunes.
Sure, yeah, absolutely. And it is amazing to play, not only for the soundtrack, the animation, the graphics looks like 1930s drawn animation.
It is.
But it is so difficult. It is punch you in the face hard.
I think it was Nemesis Eden may have been playing it. Somebody I was watching them, and I liked the graphics. I liked that they looked animated, not computer animated. They looked
Exactly, yeah.
two-dimensionally animated.
Like traditionally pencil drawn.
Uh-huh. So that
And
I
it's
give
amazing.
it credit for.
Yeah.
I was not into the that type of gaming format like Mario and levels.
Sure,
I get
sure.
bored really fast.
Well, and I would recommend just watching a playthrough then, because I think you'd really like just for the craftsmanship of the game. It's not whether or not you want to play it, but like the way that they made that game is like playing a 1930s cartoon. It's insanely fun.
It does. It looks. If I was to play a game in that style, that would be the one. I would try that. I would enjoy that better than the traditional games.
We've been playing Doom over on Jill's channel, and it's
a classic. Yeah, I was watching.
Yeah, but it's like wandering through a mall filled with demons.
Oh,
I get bored.
Hamilton created another
Yeah,
game
me too.
I get bored when it's just one room after the other, and then the next level is just that level will be modified. They move the walls around, add a few beasties here and there, and then back to another level. I mean, they used to play them, but I just kind of outgrew them. So I like more open sandbox type games, if that makes sense.
Well, and it's funny because I play Grand Theft Auto 5, and sometimes I like to drive around. I like to just drive around and adhere to the traffic laws, and I get out of my car and I go shopping like for guns.
Yes, I like Grand Theft Auto. There used to be a few other ones that were out. VR is different because it's limited on memory. It's not as robust, not as big as open world. Like GTA is a perfect example of an open sandbox. And those VR games, they're like.
Did you ever play Red Dead Redemption 2?
Yes, I like Red Dead Redemption.
Mm-hmm.
What's a good gaming machine cost anymore?
Nemes says,
so much.
Play game on my channel is 30s cartoon style.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Then go to Nemesis of Eden and check out their gameplay. Yay.
Yeah, Nemesis wasn't. Excuse me, Nemesis. Now that he's here, wasn't that you that was playing that game that time? That was like that.
Probably.
Cuphead. I think. Yeah, it was with Scotty.
Yeah, that's the one I'm talking about.
I think that was Nemesis.
There you go.
I was watching play it.
There's a horror mode for Doom.
Yeah, there was actually. I was able to incorporate it into my virtual reality headset, where it's three-dimensional. You turn your head around, you're turning your head around inside the room.
Oh wow!
Yeah, it was a good way of boosting Doom up to the modern age.
Yeah.
Nemesis of Eden says there's a horror mod for Doom called My House .wad that is amazing. It tells a story. I won't spoil it. I've heard it's good. Cool. I'm never gonna play it. But I heard it was good.
Oh, I hope one of these days. I hope to get a PS5. I'm still PS3, so it's like I'm really old.
Dude, do you want to get a better console, or do you just want to get a better PC?
Well, first
you can play all the games on your PC that you could.
Well, yeah, and online wise, it opens up a lot more doors than a PS5.
Yeah,
but right now I got to do physical therapy on my left hand, so I can use it a little better.
Fair enough.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's limiting. I have typed with one hand right now at this point. But I'll be doing physical therapy.
So you're like an OnlyFans subscriber.
Yeah, you can say that. Takes a little longer to put things in. Good to see you, Nemesis, by the way.
I'm getting called by a 888 number.
Somebody's buzzing.
I'm buzzing like a bee. Get on.
There it is.
Get off my lawn. Yeah, I finally got the badge.
Let's give Pop an avatar at least. There we go.
Hey, Nemes, I made you a mod, so put your link in the channel, please.
All right, I'm gonna go have a death stick. I'll see you in the future.
A death stick.
A nail.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a nail. Another nail in my coffin.
Stuff.
You're not my real mom.
How do you know?
How do you know? Nemes says all those game players, Ardu T2, Ardu RD R2, whatever, Cuphead, and more of my channel.
Red Dead Redemption 2.
I got the power.
I'm excited. You know what? Like the PS5, I said I wish I could afford one. And if there's one game, the reason why that I really am dying to need that PS5 is because we're supposed to get Killer Clowns from Outer Space this year.
Oh.
And I really like that property. That was a good movie, and I'm sure the game would be fun. Hopefully. Unless it's Mario style.
I gotta upgrade my damn PC. I've downloaded so much stuff that it's starting to drag again.
I wish I could afford to put one together. I had the knowledge, it's not the cash.
Yeah, I know.
And there's
I'd have to get caught up. I used to follow,
link to the channel.
Used to follow all the, what was the current processor and the current motherboards and all that. And
yeah, same here.
Out of it because I can't afford it.
Yeah, same here. All right. And PS5 is $500. I look at that. I'm like,
Yeah. What I was looking, because I got Steam on here. That's how I found,
yeah, I had that for a while too. It's just, my laptop's not ready.
Well, they got something called a Steam Deck that's something like
You're
$2
welcome.
grand or something.
Yes, I've seen those. I was looking at them.
Oh my
Yep.
gosh.
Space Engineers, Bird of Prey plays it. And I got on there and I thought, oh, that looks like fun. So he said, yeah, I play it a lot. I said,
Yeah.
cool. So I bought it on Steam and downloaded it and everything. And then he
There you go.
stopped playing it. So I was like, okay, I never used it. Something like that. Space Engineers, I think. But I have a laptop. It's a $300 laptop, so I'm not going to spend too long on it.
Yeah, I need to get Bird of Prey to follow me on X over there. I'm following him. He ain't following me.
He's a very choosy man to get him to be on your channel or to follow.
He's what?
Choosy, I guess. I don't know. I know he doesn't come on my streams very much. I guess maybe I'm not a big enough celebrity. But it depends. He hops around here and there.
Yeah.
You should come on the panel with his nemesis if you're still there.
Eden
Hello, Eden.
Monster says, "Hi,
Hello,
Eden."
Eden Lawn Servant. Eden. No, it was good. I felt better today. I was able to get out and run some errands,
Yep.
see the sunshine. So, yeah, no fun being trapped in the house for several days in a row.
Yep. Let's see. Yeah, you do have a blue wrench. Okay.
Well, we didn't get to do our blob stream on Tuesday because I was under the weather, but I definitely will be next week.
Yeah.
We get back into the swing of things. I'll have my Saturday show. I should be filling up to it. It's just that I have that chemo. I don't know why. It takes almost a week for that to get done kicking my butt.
Drugs.
That takes a lot out. Well, basically, the chemicals they use to treat you are poison in themselves.
Yes,
So,
you can tell. It feels like you're dying. I'm not exaggerating.
yeah.
Very difficult to move, laying in bed for a day and a half, no eating, no drinking, no
Wow.
energy whatsoever.
Eden's Lawn Care has asked me how I'm doing. Doing pretty good. Staying busy. It's the end of the season's around the corner. I mow to all the way to the end of November. So leaf season's starting already, and I hate leaf season. And I hate the other season coming up, so don't even say it.
Do you mulch so bad, or you throw it away, or what do you do?
Mulch it up.
There you go.
Or mulch it up. Nemesis says, I'm beside a busy street, not good enough.
Oh, he's out in the open. Oh, no, he's on the road. I thought he was home.
Yeah.
You're right. No good for streams with all that noise.
Nope.
No good for stream at all with the
You back
Wi-Fi
again?
spotty or internet.
You back again?
Pooch.
Are
Cocker
you
Spaniel.
a camera
Looks
hound?
like Pooch wants kisses, I guess.
Are you a camera hound?
I'll be right back. I'm going to feed my dogs. That reminds me. Be right back.
Yeah.
This took forever to load just to bring Space Engine up,
Wow.
to bring it down from.
You got too much crap on your system, huh?
I know. I really need to upgrade it, but I always wanted this because I love how you can build planets, and I want to build my own planets. So.
Okay, well we are looking for a yellow planet with an egg yolk on one side. That's the planet where iMud was at. So that if you can build me a planet like that.
Well, I'll have to learn. I gotta learn to use.
Oh, I
the
know that.
program
I know
first.
that.
There's some pretty nice stuff here.
Eden says we're absolutely maxed out, 150 a week. Leaves just barely starting. Yeah, around here they're just starting. I mean, they've been for the past couple weeks they've been falling down a little at a time, but with the rain showers we just had today, it's leaf season. And Nemesis says, nope, I have no vehicle, so I walk everywhere. There you go. What are you doing, camera hound? Huh? Are you a camera hound? Hey, I'll be your camera buddy. Cuddles is back again. The camera hound. You gonna be my buddy up here, huh? So I like being on camera. The other dogs don't like being on camera. She does. Are you gonna follow Mr. Pete's paw prints? Huh? Yeah. So I'll come up and see you. Uh-oh.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. Now, how'd you get that Jim's logo label on there? That's pretty neat too. We do. Huh? We do, baby.
Yeah, I'm afraid I'm going to have to actually read the instructions.
Well, I imagine you would. Read instructions, unless you're going to try to figure it out.
No, there's too much stuff to try and figure it out. I'm going to have to just sit down with it, spend a day on it. And,
Eden says, back on the subject at hand. Read a couple 150s.
1950s sci-fi books.
1950s sci-fi books last week. Love the old Yellow Pages. There you go. Yellow Pages, huh? Never seen those. Old books. I notice I'm moving a little bit slow in here, but not too bad. Probably other people getting on the internet. Oh man, you sure love that, don't you?
You knew it was a dangerous decision when you made it.
I guess. We'll shrink that sucker down to size. Damn.
You gotta make one that looks like a little fly, and then we could just fly it around your head, and you could swat at it.
Yeah, that'd be fun, wouldn't it? I gotta put it back under. Only problem with have a fly, you probably try to put it down my throat.
Watch your dogs chase it around. He's back!
Yeah. Eden says Yellow Pages are old fiction books. The paper was not white like today. Yeah.
That's right. It was cheap paper.
Yeah.
Penny a word or half cent a word.
What are you guys chewing on the wall? If you guys keep eating the wall, the whole house is gonna fall down. Dummy. You got dog food in the other room. Jeez.
No, after a couple beers, now I'm in the mood for pizza. Damn.
Damn, we're getting damn close to 3 hours too.
Yeah.
A 3-hour cruise. Wow. I think I'm just gonna have a big bowl of cereal when I get a chance. I got some old milk I gotta use up.
I might crank up the toaster oven and heat up my last 2 corn dogs. I got some spicy mustard to go with. I really would like a pizza, man.
Sorry about the noise, guys. I just fed the pooches. You get a little competitive sometimes.
I got 3 dogs down here and 2 cats upstairs. I mean, the cats comes out and knocks on the door and drive these guys nuts down here.
Of course.
Yep.
Rocky, hush. No.
You guys hear the puppy? You guys hear the puppy? Huh? You guys hear the puppy?
You know, Bugs?
Where's it at? Where's it at? They're like, where's that puppy at? I heard a puppy. So
I understand, Nemesis. I have no vehicle either, pretty much. Mine basically needs work done, and I'm aggressively saving up to get those repairs done. And that's the reason why I can't afford a PS5 right now. Because, I want my car first. But I know what it's like, buddy. I've been without a car for long stretches at a time. No fun.
Look at
Right now,
all those movies over there that Scotty's got. Look at all that stuff.
I used to have, I ran out of room. I used to do the same thing. VHS, then DVD, and Blu-ray. Ran out of room now. It's all hard drives.
Fecto says, "Ooh, still alive? Yeah, get your butt up here." Eden says, "Jeff? Yeah, Jeff's there. We got Matt. Matt's somewhere. I don't know. Matt went and got pizza, so I think he got lost in pizza."
Hello, Fecto reviews.
Fecto says, "I got locked out of Discord."
I've got an account. I just hadn't really gone in and done much with it.
I have Discord, but I just don't figure it. I just put links in there. That's all I do.
Now, are you one of the ones that's trying to figure out Stream Elements bot?
Yeah, I'm stuck where they know I have my
Well,
PayPal account, and there's a blank there that doesn't say anything about names or just blank.
when we get a chance, let's do that.
Yeah. I wouldn't know how to bring the damn thing back up. It's not even showing on here at all.
No. What we could do is I could open up a stream and StreamYards, and then I can show you how mine's set up, and then that might help you remember how to get into yours.
Yeah.
There was somebody else though that was talking about it. I don't remember who that was.
What are you chewing on? Oh, those are killing me.
Go eat.
Damn dogs. Roll your boat back to the spot you came.
Stop it, fuckers.
I'm trying to resist ordering a pizza.
Resistance is futile.
I know.
And see, I need to gain weight. That sounds optimum for me.
No
Actually.
kidding.
Doesn't sound quite appetizing at this moment, but
Yeah.
I need to start eating, changing my life, start eating fattening foods.
Taters. Lots of mashed taters.
And butter, right. So I'll start deep frying everything in butter.
you
Fried
go.
chicken and butter.
There you go. Get yourself some pierogies and stir fry them up in garlic butter. Those are always good.
I did order an air fryer.
Oh, I'm curious to see how that works out because I've been thinking about one.
I'll let you know I got a good price on Amazon, and they've got a big sale coming up. I'm expecting. I know like fries are not going to be as crispy like as deep fried. I know that it's not going to be perfect, but I figure the reason why I'm getting it also is mine's like I got a good.
That's why I haven't.
Not only is it an air fryer, but it's also like a kind of like a toaster oven. I can even like if I wanted to bake a cake in it, because I've got a small area where I can cook. But I don't have access to the kitchen here.
That's the commentary.
So I got me a induction cooktop, and I ordered the air fryer. And between those two, I can do biscuits, pancakes, whatever I want.
There you go.
But I will let you know about the air fryer. I'm going to test that out with different things. What's great is I can even roast a chicken. It's got a rotisserie built in. So I can roast, bake, or air fry.
Biscuits and gravy will fatten you up.
Yeah, I definitely have found doing that.
Chicken fried steak.
Chicken, fried chicken, fried fries, French fries, all that kind of stuff. All the stuff your doctor usually warns you. Even those, I'm even low on sodium. So I have actually doctor telling me to eat more salt.
Wow. I'm breaking the rules right now. For once, listening to what my doctor told me to do, my legs and my feet were swollen up for about a month. And since I'm a little bit overweight, I'm used to them swelling up a bit. But I couldn't even get my feet into my sandals for a while. So I finally went into my new doctor because my doctor retired. So I went to see my new doctor. And all of a sudden, she's got me doing venous Dopplers, echocardiogram.
Of course.
Doing arterial Dopplers next week.
I don't even know what that is.
Cardiologist go, no.
I'm hearing new terms every day. It's like, okay, what is that? What is that?
Then I go, okay, so I'll make an appointment with a cardiologist. Can't get into a cardiologist till January.
Wow.
Yeah, here it's like a month, a little over a month.
So I told her, she said she's not worried about it, so I'm not worried about it. You know, if she was freaking out or trying to get that expedited, I'd be a little bit more worried. But I think she just saw an old, overweight guy walk into her office and decided to just get a baseline.
Makes sense.
And I had a couple of my friends on my case too. Don't you know all this swelling could be related to heart problems? I thought they were just related to fat problems.
As you know, Pops, you're never too old to learn anything.
I agree with that. I still read every day. I'm willing to learn Stream OBS, whatever it is. Streamlabs. I get Stream this, Stream that. I get the names mixed up. And I used to be a teacher. I'm retired, so I'm always willing to learn, and I read every day.
Yeah. I think once you get the hang of it, like me, I'm trying to get it. I mean, there's a lot of stuff in here. I mean, Boomer goes, I like StreamYards. But once I made him a co-host, he goes, well, these just ain't too bad. There's a lot of shit for him to play with.
Well, it's got different restrictions. Like,
oh, yeah.
Co-host, you can't do your own backgrounds. These are just the stock
I
backgrounds.
know, it's kind of weird.
You can't do your own backgrounds unless you get the pay service as a co-host.
Right.
And
how much is that?
I don't know. What's that cost?
I know.
Well, you're still doing free too, aren't you? Or
who, me? No.
Yeah.
Oh, I
this
paid.
is cheaper than StreamYards. This is
StreamYards. I'm paying $25.
$145 a year is what I paid for this.
That's definitely better than $25 a month for StreamYards.
StreamYards, I'm paying $200 a year.
Are you paying for both right now currently?
Yes.
Okay.
I paid for StreamYards last December, and this year I've gone through a credit card thing, and I figured, hell, I still got some money in this one card, and I punched it in there and it went through.
How often do you still use StreamYard?
I was streaming on there last weekend. I did one or two things over there.
What makes you decide between the two, one over the other?
Well, I like this one a lot better because it's got more bells and whistles to play with.
Then why do you still use StreamYard? What would you say StreamYard has that this doesn't have? I guess would be my question.
Well, with StreamYards, you can only do one co-host. Here, I can do 5.
I know, but why do you still use both, I guess? Why did you still use the StreamYards if it's so limited?
Because I paid for StreamYards last year.
It's been a while. Gotcha.
And, yeah. And
are you going to let it expire? Or are you going to renew?
I'm going to let it expire, but I'll still have the free service.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
That makes sense. I'm trying to decide one over the other. Thank you.
But me, I like all the bells and whistles, and he likes playing with all the bells and whistles, so I think we're happy over here.
I've been able to do my own green screen and stuff over on StreamYard, and since the bulk of what I do is on Cosme and Discord anyway,
yeah,
I'm not going to get the pay version.
I mean, you got drums, you got there, and you got laughter.
You're using a board?
When you got people talking each other, which Boomer hates that one.
Is that it? Do you use keyboards, commands?
That's what Streamlabs.
Or you have what?
That's what gives you down below. Yeah.
Well, that's what I was wondering because some people buy a deck where they can use those. I'm sure you stream decks. They're for sale. It's like $300. Well, they range in price depending on how many functions you want.
Yeah.
But you can program the buttons to do certain things. I know, like Vertebrae uses an older one.
Yeah, I got a couple of. Well, I got a small deck here, but yeah, you can program different sounds. It's only got 3 buttons, but you got a whole library of sounds you can program into it.
What would you say is the advantage of that?
Say what?
No, sorry. I was going to say, what would you say is the advantage of having that deck over a keyboard?
It's just easy. You know, if you pre-plan it, you just, you know, if you want your cheers, you know, it's on button number 1. It's nothing fancy. I don't use it that much. In fact, I don't use it because it doesn't run all that well. It doesn't integrate with my system all that well.
Well, if you had to choose between a keyboard and that deck, which would you prefer? Because that's another thing I was wondering about
He's
thinking
thinking
about.
pretty hard on that one.
Because I've seen them. I even bought one as a gift for a streamer. His was dead or dying, and he's handicapped, so I bought it. It's about a $300 one.
Yeah, there you go.
But I've never owned one myself.
This is just a little cheap one. I think it was under $100.
Yeah, I bought a soundboard. It's got like 30 some odd things. I don't have it on right now, but I use that when I do different actors for different sounds and stuff like that.
Gotcha.
I got this one.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
It's Tascam is owned by TIAC.
Yeah.
So that's the parent company, and it works okay. I think I get better audio off of the PreSonus box here, but it doesn't have. It doesn't. It's just a. It doesn't have. It's not a deck like that. It's just.
Yeah.
So you get what you pay for. The more you pay, the more features.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's the way it seems.
Obviously.
Yep.
Do you have to pay? You don't have to pay a monthly service fee or anything like that garbage, do you? Like Adobe does and stuff.
Buy the box and download the
USB. It's
software.
all USB, I guess.
Yeah,
Yep.
I got
Mine
the updates for free. Yeah. The USB
Oh, man,
was the
excuse me.
hang up. Especially, I was trying to run them both at the same time, and that really got mixed up.
Well, Boomer was playing one time. Every time, every other word was a sneeze or a fart or something.
Yeah, every time people get into that, it's irritating. You have to kind of leave their
Yeah.
channel for a few weeks until that they get it out of their system. It gets irritating fast, and they're the only ones laughing when they play the clips.
Yeah.
But I like being able to run my. Now I finally figure out how to use green screen, and I've got it working pretty good.
Yeah.
That's what I like about it.
About what? Stream Elements or Stream
StreamYard.
StreamYard? I thought Stream Elements had a blue screen, green screen.
I mean,
I thought it had a setting in there. I remember I bought one a screen. And I never used it.
there's that's my StreamYard channel. And
Can you use an animated background? I guess so,
I don't
right?
know yet. I don't think so, because I've tried to do that. I wanted to try an animated background. I have to play with it some more.
Yeah, like Jim's, it'd be nice if those consoles lights were flashing and stuff.
Yeah.
I do have one, but I haven't tried to put it up here. I don't think it'll allow me to do that. It's just a regular JPEG.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Like that. it won't
Interesting.
let me-
That's extremely limited. I wonder why. That doesn't seem right. It seems like it'd be very simple to do an animated. I mean, especially like maybe an animated GIF. I mean, at a minimum.
Yeah.
On
But a
StreamYard,
looping video would be nice.
Yeah.
MP4. AVI. I don't know. It seems crazy. It doesn't have an option. I need to ask LDG. He would know.
Yeah.
If anybody knows how to do it, it'd be definitely him.
But on StreamYard, the green screen, I mean, I don't have a lot of halo on it at all. I mean, it's really crispy. That's what I like about it. But yeah, would love to be able to do an animated background. That'd be great.
That would be, yeah, that'd be one of the things I'm always curious about. I think that's really limited.
Because I've got some pretty good free animations. You heard
There
of
is. I mean, like
Pixabay?
a waterfall, forest, something nature that's not copyrighted anything.
Yeah. Have you heard of Pixabay? I thought I'd sent you a link on that.
PIXA Bay or PIXEL Bay?
PIXA Bay, yeah.
It sounds
audio,
familiar.
Videos and
Oh, yeah, I think I have seen that. I'm going to open up a tab
yeah,
now.
It's pretty nice. You got a lot of neat stuff on there. Of course,
Probably Domain or Creative Commons?
comments, but some of the stuff you got, different developers on there, and they ask you
Okay.
to tip them and stuff like that. But you're not paying any big fees. They do have a link to.
I'm on there now. Okay,
Some
cool,
other
yeah.
outfit where it costs more, but I just found out a couple hours ago that they've got audio effects too.
Hmm.
So
Yeah,
a lot of it'd be kind of courteous to start tipping. To
yeah, they keep the volume down. Yes, Scotty.
Well, I was just curious because I have sort of a question for the panel. I would like to know
Uh-oh.
your favorite, or sorry, who is your most favorite handsome man, and who is your favorite most beautiful woman?
Well, that's easy for me. Charlton Heston and Betty Davis.
Betty Davis? Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
I don't know. When she was young, yeah, those big eyes.
Sure. No argument.
Yeah.
Veronica Lake.
I was just surprised. I wasn't expecting it.
I like her feisty attitude. Obviously, she would have been a bitch to live with, I'm sure, but her feisty
I
attitude
bet.
is cool.
Yeah.
So, Jim, you're not are you able to use that as a background, Jim?
Nope. That's just a video right there. I wish I could use that. That's nice. But I do use this in my fan film production every time. I love the flashing lights and everything in the back.
That's great.
It's not a whole lot, but you do see it.
Yeah, I need to ask LDG. He would know.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
Scotty, we're trying to figure out how to use an animated background as a green screen in Streamlabs.
I think you can do it if it's a GIF.
Like an animated GIF.
I can try and see if it'll upload.
That's what I was wondering. Try an animated GIF and see what happens.
Yeah.
I mean, it's either
Because it counts as an image file, I think.
It says PNG and JPEG.
No, that means I guess not. And you're paying. This is a paid version of Streamlabs. Or whatever.
$145 a year. Yes.
Well, yep. Does that include support where you could ask them? I bet you it does. I would ask them. It'd be a simple email.
Oh.
Basically, can you do it? And if why not? You know,
Yeah.
right? That'd be my question.
So
Oh.
Boomer,
Try and see.
Sir?
Boomer, handsome man, beautiful woman. What is your choice?
Veronica Lake.
Veronica Lake,
she was
good
hot.
choice. Yeah.
You'll see
There's
her.
so many that were beautiful when they were young.
And for a man, I always thought Cary Grant was.
I was surprised. For the longest time, I thought your microphone is really low. But like for the longest time, I thought Cary Grant was gay, but apparently not.
Oh no, he had like
No,
he developed it. He produced.
there were a lot of that, in the closet in Hollywood back then, but not from what I've heard.
Yeah.
Well, okay. So do you remember in Charade and with Audrey Hepburn and Walter Matthau, there is a moment when Audrey Hepburn is sort of seducing Cary Grant, and he walks into the shower and he bathes himself with a bar of soap while still wearing a full suit, and it's like you have never seen a man distance himself from a woman more in the history of film. And it's like, I wonder if that's just sort of like because of, but no. And then I found out that he was very heterosexual from what I understand.
Yes, I don't think he had any problems there. And I'm sure that was in the script. And he was obviously being directed.
Of course.
But it was a tribute to his acting ability, I guess you could say, if anything, right?
Well, and also, it's just a charming moment. Like, I'm not knocking it at all.
Oh, no, it's a great movie. I love the movie. Yeah, I completely agree. I think what it is I also look for talent because, I mean, yeah, there's a lot of good-looking men and women in Hollywood now, but they're all superficial. And I couldn't pick out one that I would say has depth as far as the acting department. So that's why I tend to gravitate towards the old, people that we could look at them on the screen, and we're not just looking at pretty pictures off the page. They could actually act and get your attention.
Well, and that's why I like John Hamm. John Hamm is the most handsome man to ever be on screen. Obviously, William Shatner. And then James Garner. I'm a big James Garner.
He was good looking.
fan.
He was a good looking man when he was young. Yeah.
Like a rock jaw.
Like in the 60s.
Yeah. Like even when he was Rockford.
Mm.
Really enjoy his performances.
He was always, and he aged well too. On top of that, so I would say he looked pretty good his whole life. What's his name? I would say Clint Eastwood. He aged well.
Yeah, yeah, for sure.
And he had a good range.
Now,
I remember when I was young, I thought he was a one-note actor until he broke out into the westerns and started doing more. And then I realized Clint Eastwood was a better actor than I thought. I remember I thought the first thing was Harrison Ford too. I thought he was a bad actor, but it took a little while to get over that. That's just me.
What broke you out of that? What broke you out of that assessment?
Because there was a point where all those names, those are some of them. But all those names I mentioned, they were typecast in certain roles at a point, and then when they broke out of that, and I was able to see them in a different light, that changed my opinion. Some actors never. It's like they never got out of that. I thought they were always one note. But some of them broke out of it, and I appreciated them more. And also when comedians, funny people can break out and do a serious acting job, that usually helps a lot too.
Who's your favorite of that? Who's your favorite of that sort of stable?
I know you're going to expect me to say Robin Williams, but
no, I don't expect anything, sir.
Get down.
Robin Williams, I'd say, was the most versatile. Switch back and forth easily, and he did it many times. So I give him props for that. But Walter Matthau, you mentioned him, and it's like he's awfully funny, but he's great in a serious role.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
But I know he wasn't a stand-up comedian per se, which Robin Williams was.
My favorite Walter Matthau movies is the Laughing Policeman.
Boomer, you know.
Yeah, I could go on a whole list with Walter Matthau.
And one of my favorite lines in that movie is Louis Gossett Jr. before he was building himself as Junior. And the bad kid knocked the bad guy down, and the bad guy's reaching for something again. He says, "Whatever you're reaching for better be a sandwich because you're going to eat it."
Huh? Yeah, you really got to figure out your. You were sounding so much better before. What's going on, Boomer? Did you bump a cable?
Oh, he fades in and out all the time.
Yeah.
How's that? Well, let's see. What's going on?
Comes and goes.
No, that's up. Yeah, I have some weird audio problems here and there.
Yeah, you heard
Don't
that.
tap the mic. That makes it worse for us.
Let me look at the settings.
Yeah.
Hello, settings.
I blame the alien mask.
Oh, you
I
missed.
bet you would.
You missed. I had the whole outfit on.
Yeah, I probably did. Probably did.
It's okay. You can wind it back later.
It's so damn hot, though. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, he goes, I turned the air conditioner on and got fans. It wasn't long, about 5 minutes. He's peeling that shit off.
Yeah.
Yeah, Scotty, I heard you were contemplating Arizona. You've got to get the right sweet spot. Where I'm at, it's like, yes, it's much cooler than like Phoenix per se,
Yeah.
but we do get the snow during the winter. So you'd have to head
Yeah,
down south
but-
somewhere not too far. If you don't want to get too far south, then you're getting 115, 20 degrees.
I love heat now. Like, no. Like,
Oh,
is
well.
Scottsdale, like, hot all the time?
Scottsdale, I'm not sure. I haven't been to Scottsdale. I've been to Phoenix and Tucson.
But I want the hot all the time place.
Well, that's fine if you can handle it. You mean sitting in the
I
heat or do you mean
can.
cranking up that AC? Because it's
No,
the AC
I'm
that's
not
gonna
even
get
gonna
you.
need. I'm not even gonna need the AC. I'm
Then it
not
should be-
gonna need the
Oh,
AC.
then anywhere in South Arizona.
I am a
fine for
lizard
you.
person.
Hey, go to Tucson.
Yeah, anywhere. South
I
Arizona
want to go
would be
to.
like-
I want to. Well, I don't know. Either way, it's an interesting hypothesis. Hopefully, I find myself there.
You want to go
Also-
where the
City,
light's
you
melting?
probably want to go to Phoenix.
You know, from what I understand, all of the ladies are pretty in Arizona. So
Oh,
that's what I heard.
Well, the grass is always greener too.
That is also very true. But
Always
I'm
greener
sick
when
and
you're
tired of
upstate.
Canadian chicks.
People say the same thing about California girls, and then you get there and it's like, well, yeah, I guess it's a small demographic.
Yeah, well, you know, it's up to you, I guess. Like, it's
I-
either Arizona or New Jersey, which is the weirdest fucking choice.
I had a job that sent me to Deep South, and they said they had the best looking women. I said I could debate that. No offense.
Yeah.
I could debate that. The Deep South, no. Tennessee, Arkansas, no thanks. Yes, there was some. You know, there's a Daisy May out of every 1,000 women, maybe.
Well, and also, I do have to take into account that I'm 45. And so,
Oh my
like,
God,
it's.
45?
I know. Well, come on. There's going to
I'm
be chicks
60.
out there.
Jeez.
Yeah, and, well, then move to Arizona and get yourself a woman.
There you go.
If you're old, you want to go to Florida because there's lots of old people there.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a retirement. Maybe you find you a rich one.
Oh, I would totally do that. Yeah, for sure.
The gigolo.
Hello.
I would do it. If I could find
I will
nothing
eat-
else.
I will eat your moldy box for a PlayStation 5.
Just plug my nose.
Exactly. Just
Oh,
dive in.
says he broke it.
I did. I broke it.
Or the Greg says Walter Matthau was a versatile actor. I like him in series roles like.
Take the Taking of Pelham 1, 2, 3. Yes, the original.
It's amazing.
Yes.
I knew a guy who absolutely swore up and down the wall that the Taking of Pelham 1, 2, 3 is what Quentin Tarantino ripped off to make the Reservoir Dogs. He's like, it's
so I would
just a
agree with
rip
that.
off.
Yeah, he's like he ripped off from all his favorite movies, even down to the music, right? So yeah, I agree with that.
Well, and I'm reading a book by Quentin Tarantino, and it's basically movie essays. You'd love it, Pop Culture. Just
Yeah, I've already
because
mentioned it. It does sound interesting. I do like. I would say his movies are hit and miss, but I do like some of them.
Well, but the book that he like, the speculation in cinema, is a textbook of old movies, old actors, old producers. It is incredible. If you can get like a free audiobook, I would absolutely recommend you listening to it, just because it is exactly the era, and it's all exploitation, 60s and 70s.
And what's the name of it again? Sorry.
Speculation in Cinema, I think.
Thank you.
Well, it's one of two books that is written by Quentin Tarantino.
Gotcha. That should be easy to find.
Yeah, but I'm still going through it. I got it from the library. I haven't finished it yet. I renewed it, and I'm still going through it. And then when I'm done and I return the book, I'm gonna buy a copy and I'm gonna go through it with a highlighter. And I'm gonna be like, I have to see more of these movies.
I don't usually do audiobooks, but it's only the audiobook is $6. I usually do actual physical book.
Well, a
Hardcover,
library.
$21.28. That's not too bad. I usually own them. I buy them because I like, especially, oh man, autobiographies of celebrities. I could eat those things up.
Yeah, well, it's interesting because it's nonfiction. It's Quentin Tarantino talking about movies, which I find fascinating. It's like a special
and he's a smart
feature.
Man. Right, he personally gets
Yeah.
on my nerves. I wouldn't want to be in a room with him, but he's a smart
Yeah.
man and he knows cinema.
Yeah, he's strange.
You don't, and that's
Annoying,
the best
very
part
annoying.
it's the best part about the book is that you don't have to listen to him, but you get his knowledge, and so you
No,
don't have
that's
to-
right. The book would be his voice, wouldn't it? Yeah, maybe I will get the book.
Yeah, you got to read the book.
That's right. The audiobook would be his voice.
Yeah, this is something.
Okay. So anyway.
And then, of course, I'll read the book and I'll be hearing his voice the whole time. Like, it makes a difference. You know how that is. Whenever you read the book by somebody that you've heard their voice, that they're reading it to you anyway.
Or the Greg says Scotty will then swap out the highlight books from the library.
No,
Library book.
I was so surprised because I was like, I want to read this book. And so I checked my local library and it was well off of the new release stack. And so it was just in the regular stacks of books. And so I went and I got it and I picked it up. And it was nearly pristine. If I wasn't the first person to check this book out, I was probably like the third.
Yeah.
It was just incredible.
Nice.
So, but I would never mar a library book. I wouldn't.
What video got up there?
I lived off library when I was a kid.
Well, it's great. It's a good time. It's
I'm
free.
glad they still exist. I'm sure we'll probably see the demise of it in our lifetime, or at least your guys.
I hope not, and I hope.
I hope
not.
so too. I hope I'm wrong, but with the burning of the books, which is we're seeing before our very eyes, yeah.
Oh yeah, I know, man.
Or it's going to be severely altered from the libraries we used to know.
You know what book they decided to burn in like series of books that they decided to burn in Canada?
What's that?
Tintin.
Why not? Everything, why not?
Fucking Tintin.
What's wrong
What?
with Tintin?
What kind of a world? And it's like, nope,
The
we
same
can't
when
have
he
our
gets rid of it,
children.
right. The same when he gets rid of Aunt Jemima or the Indian on the Land O'Lakes butter. Yeah.
He says,
It's
"I'm
just
outta here.
insane. I don't
I'm
understand.
outta here."
You're done?
No, the dog.
Oh,
Yeah.
She.
why is your dog a racist?
Racist dog.
Yeah,
She goes, I want to see myself. I'm out of here.
that dog doesn't like cats.
Hey, this video is something I put together from the freebies on Pixabay.
Come on, get down. Hey, quit biting her ears.
Can you biggie that so we can see it? There we go.
Biggie, biggie, biggie.
So this is all public domain.
Damn, he took it out of the screen.
Yeah, these.
It's going to the moon in orbit and come back in 3 days.
Thank heavens.
What video editor do you use? Did you use Pixabay to edit this as well, or?
No, I edited it in VideoPad, merged it with another one.
Yeah, I have VideoPad as well. It seems to work for its price, and you can buy it outright. You don't have to pay the subscription fee, which I refuse to do.
Mm.
Jim, you never told me your favorite handsome man and beautiful woman.
All I can think of is Robin Williams. I really like the way he
Robin Williams is your handsomest man?
I guess. I mean, I really don't have any. Really don't have
Alright.
it.
Beautiful woman?
I don't know.
You know what?
Really
Wait,
never thought about it.
Beauty. When I'm now thinking about as far as beautiful woman, where I don't care about the acting ability,
Yeah.
is definitely Linda Carter. I think she's a one of a kind.
Oh, good choice.
And ageless. She still looks fantastic. She doesn't look, like a dead possum. This plastic, like a lot of women her age.
Well, and I was having a conversation with a beautiful woman last night, and she was talking about how there are certain standards for women to age, and how you have to get like
According to who, men or women? I'd say
well,
women.
no, this is peer pressure for women. This is
That's
what I was
by
talking.
women for women. Yeah, because you don't wait. Okay, here's my question. Well, no,
Hmm.
go ahead, Scotty. Well, I would
And
say,
so
would you
I
say
said-
it's peer pressure among the women.
No, but I
or-
said that
Go ahead.
I said that there are beautifully aging women who don't go into the whole like Madonna, even like just in terms of overly changing your face with plastic surgery to try and look younger. The women who age gracefully actually, they age gracefully. They look better without the surgeries.
Oh, yeah, Michelle
I agree.
Pfeiffer looks
I think that more surgery. The
Well,
worse.
Michelle Pfeiffer's had work. Come on.
But all right. Here's my question: do you
she
think?
looks like a 60-year-old.
Do you think women do it because of the way other women look at them, or do you think women do it because of the way men look at them, or both? Or because I think it's vanity. I mean, obviously vanity and compete with the
Of
other
course.
women.
Of course,
Yeah.
it's vanity.
Which makes them uglier on the inside, in my opinion.
Well, okay, but there are many things. Getting older is a thing, and people do feel badly about it. But if you look at someone like
Badly
Robert
or can't
For-
accept it.
well, look at Robert Forster as an actor, and he's had something. He's had hair plugs. He's had surgeries to make himself sort of maintain a competitive nature in Hollywood. But
Look at
I don't.
Kenny
But he
Rogers.
doesn't look like a guy who's chasing a fountain of youth. You look at someone like
Well, there's certain levels of how much they have done, just like with women, right? Some of them have a touch up, or a tuck here and there, but some of them, like Joan
Go
Rivers. I mean, it's
crazy.
like a full mannequin, right?
yeah. And that's the thing, is that when you go full crazy, like for the longest time, I thought that Joe Pesci, I was like, Joe Pesci's had a lot of work.
Yeah.
And I found out that every time I've thought that Joe Pesci had a facelift is because he had a makeup effects artist do like a lift in his skin, and then he wore
But
a
yeah,
wig.
and you know, some
Like
of them
he
was
never
fake.
got surgery. He had
No.
someone with like he
Tape.
had tape.
Yes, they use tape, and they also put it on the
And-
back of the neck to pinch
Yeah,
up the neck,
exactly.
so you don't
And
get that
he
sag.
and he said it was the most uncomfortable thing. But
Yes,
it's like okay, well, I will accept that as a makeup effect as opposed to you getting actual
right. Butchered.
weird ass surgery.
Mutilated, right, and plastic and spider
Manor,
poison
welcome,
injected.
welcome. Come on up.
The guy, what's his name? Ralph Macchio uses it for Karate Kid, the series.
Nope.
Tape?
Cobra Kai,
Or-
the tape.
Yeah.
Yeah, he uses it for Cobra Kai.
I never saw the Cobra Kai show, and my
Well,
friend
it's
Ben
actually
from
very good. It's
yeah, that's what I heard. Oh, you saw it? Holy shit! It's something
Big
you
fan.
saw after the year 2000.
Yeah, big fan of
Yeah.
it. I'm hoping they'll get to. I'm hoping they'll get the next season out of it. It's surprising they brought back some of the original OG characters and they look amazing.
Do you like the original Karate Kid?
Well, what's interesting about the series is with the movies, I enjoyed them, but I haven't watched them because I can take it or leave it. But the series, that little bit of nostalgia, you think, well, I'll check it out because the movie was okay. It makes the movies all the better. They're actually amazing above and beyond the movies.
But did you see the first one, like the original with
Yes, I
Pat
saw the
Morita?
first 2 or 3.
Yeah, yeah.
Only the ones with the original cast, right?
I only saw the first one, like the first one. That's the only
Sequels
one
were
that I saw.
actually pretty good.
Oh, okay.
The ones with Pat Morita and Ralph Macchio.
Right.
I'm not going to
yeah,
watch the ones
those-
after that, right?
Yeah, fair enough.
Right, but they play excellent respect and homage to Pat Morita in the series, even though he's long passed. The way they wrote it in the series is that Mr. Miyagi's long dead, and he left
What is it?
everything to Daniel.
There's a movie with Pat Morita and Jay Leno, and they play buddy cops.
Oh yes,
I've never seen it. I know the video
what a
cover.
combination! It's like, geez,
That
obviously
doesn't make
everybody was
any
not
sense.
right. It was obviously not a mega blockbuster at the theaters.
I really want to see it though.
In
I
fact,
really
bet
want
you
to
it was
see
straight
it.
to video. I bet you it was straight to video.
It probably no, it probably showed up in theaters.
He used
I
to
don't
have
know.
part of his stand-up routine was when he's visiting Japan and gets picked out as American before he even opens his mouth.
He was from San Francisco, and
Yeah.
he spent a lot of his time in Vegas. People would see him tipping over on the bar stools drunk.
Well, I do have to excuse myself, gentlemen.
Well, have a good one. Take care.
I
Sally.
will. And as Jim, thank you for having me on. Boomer, at some point or another, I want to sit on your lap and tell you what I want for Christmas.
Get your Santa background ready.
No.
And as always, Pop Culture Curator, I will see you on Tuesday. I
Yes,
believe we're
which
doing
episode?
assignment Earth.
Oh, fair enough. The pilot. Okay.
Oh,
Yes,
that's-
the back
that's
door,
really
the back door
Uh
pilot.
huh. Terry Garr. Ooh, she was awesome.
And
my
as
favorite episode.
as I always say, Pop Culture Curator, it would be my great pleasure if you would unblock me on Twitter.
Are you blocked on Twitter?
You're blocked me on Twitter,
Oh,
and
I
I'll be
forgot about
nice.
that.
I'll be good.
I forgot about that. I'll figure it out. I'll do it tonight.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate that.
Uh-huh.
It is only a request, and if you do not wish to, I do not mean to pressure
I
you.
usually try
I
to
will-
keep friends. I'll unblock it.
I'll see you in the future.
Life's
Thank you
too
all.
Short.
Request
Have a
It
great
is.
night, Scotty.
approved. Request approved. Approved.
I've been pre-selected for $25,000. Who wants money?
All right, send it my way.
The Logan Prosper.
I'll give you my Cash App or whatever it's
Request.
called.
Request. I can't even
Hello,
talk.
Matt Arnold. Good to see you, Ola Greg.
No,
Good turnout tonight, Jim.
Eden Lawn Service says, "Hi, Matt. Yeah, I got home and I punched up in a private chat, which Boomer's over there. I said, "Hey, who's going to join me?" He goes, "Oh, I'll come up for a little bit." 3.5 hours later, they're still going.
Oh.
Yeah, it was pretty good. I mean, yeah, we got up to about 6 and died down to 2 and back up to 6 and.
Oh, that's how it goes. That's how it is on mine too.
It's all right. That's fine with me. I don't need 15 people and 3 people up here to talk to, like someone else we know.
Sometimes they can get a little out of hand. People talking over each other and everything.
Oh yeah.
I don't like to compete to talk. I'll just mute when that happens.
That's why when I do the chat over there, I wait till everybody gets done and I try to sneak in. So there you go. So you still having your lab thing on Saturday?
Yes, where I'm Billy now, I'm up to it.
Okay.
And hopefully get caught up. So I will. Yeah, I basically missed the whole week. Yeah, I lost the space, the blob, and this was Halloween. I was really looking forward to this month to cover all the horror movies.
Yeah.
So we'll be a week late starting with the original blob. But at least I know people have been asking for the blob, so we're finally
Right.
getting around to it, I guess.
Hey,
I get both sides. Some people are saying, "Why don't you show the classics first?" And I have some people saying, "Why don't you show that old stuff?" So I basically had middle ground saying, "Look, especially if I'm going to show something that has a remake later on, it's tied
Right.
into it. It's actually, I'm going to show the original first. Like same with The Fly, we did that, and then I'll show the '85 version. I'm not going to show Return of the Fly with Vincent Price. I could, but maybe later on down the road. But it won't be voting for the rest of the month. The blob was a vote because I know people have been asking for it, but for the rest of Halloween month, I think we already have our titles chosen.
Yep.
Like The Thing, and Nemesis of Eden wanted to see Jurassic Park.
Well, we
And I
had
think
this thing here not long ago. It almost ate Boomer up.
what?
It gets a great movie. It's a masterpiece.
Yep,
A movie we'll never see the likes of again, right?
probably. Hard to
I'll
tell.
keep watching old movies.
You're not going to see a movie full of men with testosterone ever again in Hollywood. Like Predator, I mean, forget it. You'll never see that again.
Let's see. It's supposed to rain tomorrow. It was pouring like hell and thunder over here not long ago.
We're
I'll
supposed to
pass
have
on that.
rains all week. Though it is down to 84 now.
Holy shit, that's a big old
Yeah,
system
I
right
gotta
there.
work on this chair. It's driving me batshit.
Yeah.
96 tomorrow, 93 Saturday, 91 Sunday, and then we drop down cool next week, actually get into 80s and 79.
What part of the country are you in, or area, region?
Well, down here San Diego.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Hey, I'm going to be 67 degrees in Ohio here.
I got a friend in Fresno I was just talking to earlier today. He was telling me it's getting warm again there, and 90-something, he
Holy
said.
crap.
The first week we lived in Visalia, it was 114 all week.
Oh, yes, that's definitely.
Jeez.
Oh, my. And when they had those fires, oh, my God. And it's muggy. It's hard to breathe. Oh. Yeah, no
Yeah.
fun. Yeah, all 70s here all week.
Well, we're going to be in the 50s and 60s this coming week. Damn. Time to
Yeah.
get the Long Johns on.
My roommate, that's one thing is my roommate downstairs.
Damn.
As soon as it starts getting just a slight bit chilly, he cranks up that heat.
Yeah.
Thank goodness, I'm glad my room doesn't have a vent. I'd be dying up here. I've got air blowing in from the outside.
There you
Some
go.
people, they just, I don't know. I never believe, if it was me, and you have a whole house, I just don't turn the heater on. I'm an energy miser. I would put on some sweats and some socks.
Yeah.
I mean, sure, if you want to just blow the money, but if it's just me, I don't know.
My place is pretty well insulated. I really don't have to hit the AC till around 3:34 in the afternoon. The sun gets on the west side of the building, it starts baking the house. But
Oh yeah, right. You don't want a bedroom
blinds
over there,
closed.
right?
If I keep the
Yeah.
blinds closed, it stays pretty cool in here most of the day.
Yeah, never have a bedroom on the southwest side of your house in California.
There you go.
So my office is right where I am now. The window faces right out in the afternoon sun, and it gets pretty toasty in here.
Yeah, when I was in California, I'd get those sunblocker curtains where it would cut all the heat and all that.
Yeah.
Makes your house dark though, so but it was still. I mean, I'll never forget the California heat. It's relentless, and then your bills are even worse, unfortunately.
Mm.
Good old solar, huh? They took out all of our efficient energy plants, even a brand new nuclear one, and now California has the most expensive and most unreliable electricity in the nation with solar and wind vanes. Let's not forget that. You got a bunch of
Wind
liberals out
vanes
there
are a
waving their
waste.
arms.
They're such a waste.
You're right. I mean, first of all, look how much it costs to manufacture, how low they actually output. And not only that,
Yeah.
though, the fact that they can't dispose of the blades afterwards.
No.
And they're filling up landfills by the miles, square
Yeah.
miles.
They need to build more nuclear plants along
Yep.
the coast, co-locate them with desalination.
But California
plants.
was supposed to be completely energy efficient. They're right with the desalination again. They create the shortage of water so they can charge more, and that's why they let so much stuff off to the ocean. They created the wildfires when they stopped going in there and trimming back during the off season. They cause all their problems. I'm a Native American, and my tribe is from California. And how did California get around for centuries and centuries without the crazy wildfires? Because even the Native Americans would trim back during the off seasons.
Yep.
And the liberal environmentalists stopped that. And then we get the raging wildfires.
Yep.
And then there's always excuse to charge. Everything comes down to making everything more expensive in the name of global warming, which they obviously manipulate. And especially who wants to go to politics? I don't want to go into there. That's why I got out of California. I'll put it that way.
Well, I think if I hadn't been living here in the San Diego area, I probably would have bailed. But this is like, aside from the very far north, like above Shasta, but that's a whole totally different environment. That's really nice up there.
Well, should I say? Well,
Yeah.
I agree. Up north is nice, but you're living under California rule, and I'm going to use the
Yeah.
word rule because
Yeah.
that's what your governor basically do. He rules over the state.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's like you got to get out of the state. Yeah, I'm so glad. Believe me, it's so much.
Well,
I'm only in Arizona. It's like 9 day.
I'm too invested here to go.
What
now.
they're doing to the kids is unspeakable. Especially if I was a young married couple, like I had a young wife and we're about to have a kid. No way would I put my kids through the education
No.
system in California
No.
with indoctrination. No, forget it. Not even close.
I had a friend I worked with, he got married, and they just couldn't afford to get started here.
Yeah, it's another problem.
He moved to North Carolina
Oh yeah,
and got a beautiful house and a lot of acreage for cheap. And he's doing
for the
great.
fraction of what it would have cost him in California, right? Yep,
Yeah.
I agree.
And I've been in the Carolinas. You get there, they have some nice seasons there.
That's why a lot of people they work their butt off and earn their fame and fortune in California, and then move out south there and buy up a whole bunch of stuff.
Mhm.
I've known several people that did that. That's what I would do if I had the opportunity. I'd buy one of those big old 2-story houses in the south, a few acres.
I was looking at Idaho for a while and thinking, nah, that's too much snow.
Yeah, I
Too
wouldn't
much
want
snow.
a little bit of snow, but not really. That's like where I'm at now. They'll get some, but not like we're like North Dakota. So
Yeah, I was thinking, yeah, go there, get some acreage, hire a guy with a bulldozer to build me a shooting berm, have my own range,
Montana's nice, but it gets
Beautiful
cold.
motorcycling roads in the summertime. And it's like,
Yep.
yeah, but the snow.
Whatever it is, get away from the coast. You don't want this. You don't want California. You don't want New York. Anywhere the border states, forget it.
I was looking at like Tennessee and Kentucky and places like that for a while too.
The only problem, yeah, I lived in the South for a couple years. Boring. Everybody goes to bed at 6 p.m. It's like, it was driving me crazy. I couldn't do it.
I mean, mentally, from a state of mind, I like Texas, but I don't like the weather in Texas.
Texas is nice. They have Whataburger. That's all.
There you go.
The food, I would say the food is good in Texas, but they're being inundated with the border and all the people from California moving out there. No, you couldn't pay me to live in Texas now.
There's a concerted attempt to subvert Texas.
Well, that's why they opened up the border as soon as they got there. They know what they're doing. It's not like they didn't have it all planned, right?
There you go.
Damn, I really want a pizza.
You want what?
Pizza.
You want some
I'm psyched up for
pizza?
Pizza now. But
Pizza.
it costs, spend so much money at the grocery store. I feel an
Yeah.
obligation to cook what's in the freezer. You know.
Same here. I do that all the time. I get tempted to go out and get something. I'm like, well, I have food here, and I feel guilty if I go out and spend the money.
Yeah.
Hey,
I
I'm
know.
going to
I
have
haven't-
a big Jeffro bowl of cereal with cookies.
That I keep plenty of cold cereal. I'm looking right now. I probably have 8 boxes.
There you go.
Always eat cold cereal. You're always a kid at heart, right?
Mix them together.
That's exactly what I do. 2 or 3 different ones.
Cool. I do the same
I have
thing.
some Raisin Bran left.
That's what I have. I have Raisin Bran. I have Fruity Pebbles, Golden Grahams, Rice Chex.
Scoops. Yep.
You
All
know,
kinds of stuff.
my guilty pleasure has been Captain
Mix it all
Crunch.
together. Like, damn. Put some cookies in there. Oh, man, that's a meal itself.
Now, I will probably
I'm getting
zap
hungry
up
already.
the corn dogs.
You and your corn dogs.
Corn dogs are easy. Yeah,
Well, actually, I like them
Yeah.
in the toaster oven because I like them crispy. You put them in the
Yeah.
microwave and they're mushy.
yeah, they're terrible out of a microwave. I agree.
Yeah.
They blow up.
So I have to throw them in the. I have to preheat the toaster oven because my oven is on the fritz. So I have to preheat the toaster oven and then
Yeah.
put them in there. And then by the time they're done, the pizza could be here.
Yeah, you're right about that. Invest in what do you call it? Where they buy like sourdough bread, and you could add some pepperoni, cheese, and that kind of stuff on top. Pizza bread. That way you can make it at home. You're getting your pizza, and that way you're able to cook it at home without spending the money.
I'm a total pig for sourdough bread.
Yeah, it's actually
Burn
the
through
best.
that so fast.
Yeah, same here. I love sourdough, but especially if you make it into like pizza, put a little bit of marinara sauce on there, maybe cheese, pepperoni, maybe some sausage or something.
Make it into garlic bread.
That's what I'm planning on doing. All that when I get my air fryer. I want to do all that. I can't wait.
There you go. You got it all planned out, ready to go, all ready to rock and roll.
The induction oven is amazing because I've always sworn by gas. I have always hated electric, but that induction is actually better than gas. It's excellent and very energy efficient.
Yep. Yeah.
Pizza.
Yep. I still got one co-host spot left open. I'll save that for a backup for somebody. I don't know who yet.
God, I don't want to work on this damn chair.
Oh, don't worry about the damn chair. Just squeak.
I have a chair, but it's extremely uncomfortable. I've got to get some sort of pad to make it where it's like sitting on a cushion instead of hard plastic.
Yeah, there you go.
Well, this is a new chair and it's already screwed up.
I know. Is that the one that's squeaking?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
What is
Little bit
it?
of-
The legs keep coming loose. So
Oh
But
yeah.
if I tighten up too much, I start stripping out the hex screws. So
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
thinking I gotta pull them out, and they're metric, and take them over to Home Depot and find some matching metrics that are made of steel or stainless steel. Get some lock washers, and crank this puppy down. If I crank these down too tight, they strip out.
Everything's made so cheap these days. Not
Yeah.
price wise, but quality.
Yeah.
Well, Boomer, you just gotta quit sitting hard on your chair.
Yeah, I gotta lose 40 pounds.
My problem is I lost so much weight that it hurts to sit on. I don't have a butt, so when I sit on hard stuff, I can feel it, and my spine is against the back, which is hard.
When I got really skinny, well, actually, I went on a liquid diet years ago, and I got down to like 176, which for me is like awful. And I had the same thing: sit down and feel your tailbone.
Yeah, I'm normally about
talked to my
165, 170. I'm down to 135.
A doctor was happy with, as long as I was exercising. He says 200, 210 is just fine for me.
Oh, okay.
Because
Yeah.
I'm a stocky guy. You know, it's like,
Yeah.
You do it.
Yeah.
well, my dad weighed a lot less than me, but because he was a smaller frame, he looked a lot heavier.
Oh, we got space dogs here.
Yeah, I think your dogs are beaming in.
Yeah. They're phasing in and out of our time continuum, Captain.
So you're in the kitchen, right? They know the place that's good, where the goodies are.
I'm in my kitchen, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm on the bridge right now, but yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, I'm in my kitchen. When you shut this off, that's me right there.
Yeah, this thing is just right.
I got my green
there.
screen up. I got a black
This-
screen over there.
You know, my green screen looks like the same as yours. It's the same shade, and I've got
Yeah.
it. I went to Home Depot the other day. and I
Chroma
got some
keys,
bits
what
and
you
pieces
need.
to let it hang a
Chroma
little bit
key.
better, and it works a lot better that way.
Yeah.
Well, don't you have to cover your complete background to use it? The whole background? Not just part of
I
it?
have
Or?
to, I had to spread it pretty wide. I had to actually
Right.
mount it sidewise because this camera I have's got a really wide angle.
Yeah, that's what
And,
I figured.
And it's
Well-
a nice camera for, it was under $50, and it's a nice
Yeah.
camera.
That's the problem. Right, the better the camera gets, the wider the angle.
Yeah.
Some of
So,
them you can zoom in, I guess.
let's see.
Well, me, I use the green screen. There's a black screen. I close myself in.
So the black, you use both at the same time?
The reason I use a black screen is because with the green screen, like where I'm sitting like right now, when I cut myself out, this chair, you see the chair is tall in here. I bought
Right.
a second chair. I didn't realize it was a mini-me chair. It's hard to get the hell out of that damn chair. I mean, it's so damn low. I'm like, So I learned when I cut myself out, I do not include this damn chair behind me, but
Gotcha.
the freezer back there, it's got
Reflection?
stuff on it, and I had a hell of a time one time to get that sucker out. But I do have another black screen for this side. I don't know where the hell it's at. It's around somewhere. But I like my bridge.
Yeah, TOS bridge is always the best.
Yeah, I always think so. I got other picture. I got DS9 bridge. I don't have it loaded. I load stuff up here. I put about 10 or 12 pictures up here, and next day I come up here, it's gone. So when I flick the switch for the virtual to come up, this bridge comes up. Well, I'm not going to mess with it, so I would just keep this up all the time.
Yeah, as long as it works.
Yeah, well, that's right.
See, mine's pretty much the same shade as yours. And you can see the edges of it there. And this thing
It's a little bit darker.
It's pretty wide.
Yeah,
And I
Depends
have
on the
a
lighting.
wrap
I'm sure it's
around
the same
wall on
color.
that side.
Yeah, This is what you need is the chroma key, and that's what this one is.
Well, this
Well,
one
they
works
both
pretty
are.
Good. Look at that. I
Yeah.
mean, just bring it right in.
Yeah,
It depends on the lighting, but they're both chroma key.
right.
Yeah, I was worried that I was going to have to invest in some lighting, but I've just got a floor lamp. It's got a soft white globe in it, and I turned that on, and it just made all the difference in the world in here, and I didn't have to worry about special lighting. But the darn thing is, this is close quarters. It's right here.
Yeah.
Because this is a narrow room, and I got my damn safes on the other side of this thing. So
Well, it looks good. The lighting looks good and clear.
Well, mine's right
it
here,
worked out
same
really
as
well.
you. I'm right here,
Yeah.
closed in.
So
And you got my cabinets up here. I got another green screen on this side to close that side off, so you don't see all that.
yeah, once I got to paint the back room. I got to get the safes moved to the back room, which is going to cost me a fortune because I need to get someone who's got the gear to move some heavy safes, you know, so they don't kill themselves. And then I
Yeah.
can paint this room, and I'll have more space behind me, and I'll be able to rig something up like curtain rods or something where I can just pull it to the side. Right now, I'm
Yeah.
tripping over the damn thing to get to anything on the other side of the thing because beyond that, it's just, you know, it's my safes
Yep.
and all that other. And it's not that wide a room.
Yeah. Oh, I'm in a narrow room here too. Fecto's reviews. His is about wide as his chair. He's got a piano. He's got a soundboard and all that
Seen
stuff.
that, yeah.
Everything's close quarters. He's got his a green screen almost like mine, on the same side of the wall.
I got my
And these
camera
damn
taped
green
to the
screens,
desk.
yeah, you see how wrinkly this is? It don't matter. I mean, it will come out. All depends on your program.
I'm building, well, I've got a really Mickey Mouse setup to hold the curtain right now.
Yeah.
And so I just went to go to Home Depot, and I'm looking at pipe and this and PVC and all this. And, can I help you? I said, well, not really, because I'm gonna use this stuff for things that wasn't intended for ever. So I tried running like a cable between the two walls, and it's just the curtain was just too heavy and it would sag. Hey,
Beam
Matt.
up Mr. Matt, will you please?
Well, Matt, good to see you there.
I'm sure well, Matt's a co-host. He beams himself up all the time. He's beaming up and beaming down.
Let's say I just slowed the transporter, automatic transporter control.
Yeah. Did you get that from BR 945 or whatever it is?
549.
549. That was close.
Only us old folks remembers that, right?
Yep.
Or 1-800 who cares.
That's what Mark does when he does his part, his Captain Mark and the news commentator, BR 549, because he's trying to have things to sell or something. No, it's fake, of course, but it's fun.
I know I have new voice.
Oh,
for this.
Boomer's getting serious. He's got his glasses back on.
Well, I'm halfway tempted to order my pizza right now.
I
These
still
are
gotta
my,
get.
these are my see the phone pizza.
Yeah, there you go.
All that thinking there. What's your favorite
My
kind of
pizza.
pizza? What are your favorite toppings?
I don't like to load it down with a lot of stuff because then it gets mushy. So I'm pretty much happy with just pepperoni.
Pepperoni.
Sometimes
I
onions
actually-
and bell peppers.
I keep pepperoni in the refrigerator. I always do. Like last night, I had mac and cheese with pepperoni in it.
Oh wow.
It livens it up. If I make a sandwich, I throw pepperoni on it.
Pepperoni's not cheap anymore.
I find when it's on sale, I got a good price on it, and then I'll stock up. It takes up such little room in the freezer.
You guys are spacemen. I knew it.
That's what, because all I've been thinking about is what I told you, the pizza bread. That's what I'm going to be doing.
Man.
You got what, Matt?
No that one, you over the one over in the corner over on the left came from the bay.
Yeah.
So far out there, you don't know if it's coming or going.
Half the time. Ooh, 4 hours. I just clicked on 4 hours. Damn. I don't want to go another 6 hours.
No, I don't either.
Time flies.
Matt, you pop
And
on
I'm
here
going
at
to
the
be
tail
making
end.
some dinner soon. Feels good to get back into eating again.
Yeah, I bet. Jeez.
Yeah, I had cooking the last 30 minutes and we'll sit here playing a little bit of music,
Yeah.
playing the guitar and stuff.
Doing your thing.
We're having a bit of fun playing music every now and then.
Yeah, it looks like he timed someone else out over there.
Over where?
Captain's place.
Chuck Infinity?
Yeah, he
Slash
loves,
Jerry Springer?
he loves to time people out. I
Well,
went up,
it's like Jerry Springer. He likes conflict. It's
Oh.
a lot of drama on that channel. It's funny.
well, one day I said bye to him. I said bye. I said bye, Captain.
Oh, no.
I just said bye. The next day he was running his thing. I came up, I said hi to 4 or 5 people, and he goes, Jim, you said goodbye. And he timed me out. And when the time was up, I came back up and I says bye-bye. And I haven't been back since.
You find you can go back any old time and he'll just have you back on there.
He'll be talking about you.
Oh,
Right. He's always
Well, yeah,
talking about
he'll
everybody
milk
for
it for-
days.
He
Well,
did.
Yeah,
He did. On that stream, it said, say goodbye to Jim.
All right. So, yeah, I got tired of that.
He's got peanut butter in his ears. And,
Yeah.
That's an old CB term, too.
No.
Well, he milked that when we had that little kerfuffle on my stream. He milked
Mhm.
that for 2 weeks.
Yes.
We were all fine the next morning. I mean,
I know.
See, the thing
he's
is
the only one upset.
right. The reason why I think, in my opinion, the reason why he's online is because he wants to be online as long as possible and as much as possible. And then the only way that he can think of things to say is to milk things out for hours and days on end.
He does.
Because he's just looking to fill so many hours in a day streaming.
Yeah.
And I guess he doesn't have enough original content to talk about, right?
Yeah, Jim went on the stream the other day, and Jim was on his lawnmower cutting grass.
Yeah.
Okay. And he just went off on him, telling me he wasn't professional and all this bullshit, nonsense. God, he just ignored it.
Yeah.
Like, oh, you just non-professional.
Oh, yeah. I mean, he totally
He
went
didn't
off.
he didn't really care. He didn't tell him all the bullshit. That's all we did.
Someday I might do, and I was thinking about doing it, do a short little stream or just make a pre-made video and put it up. Show me on my mower what I'm doing. Just a short little thing to show that when I'm out there, this is what I look like.
That's what Deej does. Deej Odyssey, after he does, he's a farmer and he does videos of him driving that tractor.
Yes, I'm on a 0 turn. I got the headset on. The cell phone's in my pocket. I mean, I could turn it on. You can see certain things or whatever, but that's about it.
I got a John Deere Z930 myself.
Yeah.
I do lawn care myself, and do the same kind of work he does. But I'm out there working my butt off trying to keep the junk going. Started doing learn how to weld a little bit, where I have a second job welding a little bit.
Yep. Yeah, he didn't like the peanut butter one. Hey, get
I
the
guess we
peanut
lost
butter
Phantom Boomer.
oh, you're blaming me for stuff. I'm like, I guess he doesn't know the CB legal term.
Oh,
For which term?
peanut butter. in
CB
your ears.
legal term. Get the peanut butter out of your ears.
Oh,
If you ever had any CB experience.
oh yeah, I used to be on the CB back in the day, but I hadn't
Says
heard
that,
of
yeah.
a. I didn't know there was a call number for that for peanut butter.
Oh, all over the place. You know, you'd be
10
going
2,
down the
10
road,
4. I'm going 10 100. Yeah, all that.
10 100, 10 200.
10
Hey,
200.
look out! There's
What's
a
your 10
bear out
9?
there. There's a bear out there with the camera on. That means there's a cops around.
Yeah,
You
smoky.
know, stuff like that. But evidently he don't know those terms.
Well, that was before the internet.
No, hell, that was back in the 70s and 80s and all that stuff.
Yeah, the bigger antenna, the better back then.
Yes.
The way it is right now, people, when everything goes to shit, when this stuff right here goes down, people get offended that people
Yep.
can't live and breathe without this thing right here.
Yep.
It's a damn wonder they ain't got Bluetooth inputs running in their damn brain.
Right. Remember the days where you had to drive home to make a phone call?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I can reach over and turn that damn phone off. I don't really need it.
Yeah.
But
Yep.
I have it. Called my business.
Either you had to rush home to make a phone call or find that nearest payphone.
Or a payphone, right? When they were.
I got an old landline right there.
Yeah,
Still
keep
use
that
it.
landline. That landline works no matter what. Yeah, I would always keep that if it's not too expensive. Well, I'm in California. The taxes on those got higher and higher. I finally turned it off because I never
Yeah.
used it. And I think I was paying $30-something a month for it, and then I never picked up the receiver, so I finally turned it
Yeah.
off.
Yeah, I get scammed. Sometimes scammers call that number. One call the other day claiming they were Apple. I chew them out.
Of course.
Oh,
Yeah.
Matt likes to chew them out all the time. I could be on the phone with him and blah, 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 blah. I ain't saying what he says, but it's like, okay, whatever.
Goodbye. I could just about guess who it is when they call that
Yeah.
line. Because when it shows on the caller ID, an unknown number,
Yeah.
I'm ready for it.
I like it when I get the police unions calling to raise money. I'm like, you understand that making unsolicited phone calls are illegal, right?
That's a good one.
Yeah, they hang up.
Yeah. Who the hell is this guy?
One of them called one day and tried to sell me car insurance. I said, "Oh, you want? I got a car here for sale. Do you want to buy it?" He hang up. I say you won for $1,000.
I bet.
It's reversed it on them.
Is that in working conditions or you got to build it yourself?
You have to fix it yourself.
Yeah.
We'll ship the parts to you.
Nah. Don't want to ship no
Once
parts.
Once every 10 years, we'll ship you a part.
Yeah.
In their case, they'll never get it. It's just like they try to take your, they use that program called AnyDesk, and they want you to go to it, log in with it, where they can log in, look at everything that you're doing, and log into your bank account, and that's if they're manipulating something, make it look like you got money when you don't. And then they turn around and then they'll log into the back way and get your account information and slam, wipe your whole account out.
Ah, Wookie.
Hey, hello, Wookie Bieber. Good to see you there.
Hey there, everyone. Thanks for the invite. Unfortunately, I'm out with the family and the in-laws. Oh, that's
Enjoy.
okay. Enjoy. Next time I go live, I'll send you another invite. So keep watching your X account over there. You never know what Commodore Production is going to do next.
How you doing, Boomer?
Hit that,
You doing all
hit
right,
that
buddy?
like button.
Just ordered
Unfortunately,
that
I'm out with the family.
It, he come
I
over
can't
and
hear
said,
Matt
"Hey,
worth a
that's
darn.
good." I talked to him a few times over at the captain's side there a little bit. Gave me a thumbs up. Nice guy
Boomer,
to
you
talk
doing
to.
okay?
Just ordered a pepperoni and onion pizza.
Yeah, you sapsucker.
I
That
couldn't
sounds
stand
yummy.
it anymore.
Where'd you
Couldn't
order it
stand
from?
anymore.
Pizza Hut.
New place that opened up near us called Marco's. I think it's a small chain.
Mm,
They just showed up in town about a month ago, and they're better than, definitely better than Domino's and cheaper.
Anything's better than Domino's. Yeah.
Yeah, Domino's kind of sucks.
That is definitely the bottom. I would say the bottom.
Yeah,
We got
I
a
like
lunch
I like Little Caesars better than Domino's.
pizza.
Yeah, Little Caesars isn't bad. It's good with the money.
Yeah.
Domino's is just bad, bad, bad.
We got a
We
hunch
got a
brother
really good
pizza
place,
here.
but it's a regular old pasta house, and they don't deliver unless you want to do Grubhub or something.
Those are expensive. Round Table's expensive. It's good, but it's expensive.
I like Pizza Hut, but there's getting thinner and
Pricey.
thinner on Pizza Huts around.
It is. Yeah, I've got a Pizza Hut
Yeah.
near here, and I don't have a lot of variety. It's a small town.
East of Chicago's pretty good.
Don't have
Pizza.
I haven't heard of that one. Is it a chain?
Yep.
Apparently, it's not east of Chicago or west of Chicago. Apparently, I guess
No,
it's not west of Chicago because it's not here. At least not I've heard of.
We used to have a Chicago style here in town. They
Yeah.
didn't last long, unfortunately.
I want New York style, like I've always seen on TV and the movies. Those big old things.
Oh, geez, yeah.
Not that I can eat a lot of that, but it would take me a long time.
I've never had pizza as good as what I remember as a little kid before we moved
you
out
want?
to California.
I actually miss the lunch pizza they used to make when I was like in elementary and middle school. That big old square pizza. It was delicious. Where the dough was more like bread. And it was like, I remember that hamburger and I think sausage on it. I don't think it had pepperoni.
Yeah.
But it was good. Big old square pizza. Square pieces.
Homemade pizza.
Hi. You want to come up here? Huh? You want to come up here again? As soon as you see that camera, you're going to run like you always do.
We used to have Square Pan around here. They'd have like little coupons in a penny saver. You can get like a small pizza for a couple bucks.
That's not bad. That's a good price.
And, yeah, we were on a tight budget when we first got married, so we were clipping coupons all the time.
And that's where I'm at now.
Had a whole
Thank goodness
different
a lot of it-
reputation.
It helps that it's all digital. So that does help with on your phone. A lot of it.
We'd cycle through Mexican food, Italian food,
Mm.
Chinese food, Japanese
There you
food.
go. Buy one, get one. That kind of stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
Working down
Actually,
under. He always calls me Spock. Matt. Spock gets bubbles.
Get one free. Oh,
I
yeah.
used to throw this away until I wised up. This huckleberries, I went by there and they smelled really funny, so I didn't go in.
I want to try Cracker Barrel one of these days. I hear they have good
He's
food.
going to get an oil change.
I've got a place to do my oil change. I got to call them. They sent me a notice, but I think they're thinking I've driven that car more than what I have. I really haven't gone anywhere in it.
Oh, who cares if it needs an oil change or not? Bring it in. We need the money. That should be their slogan.
Yeah, really.
This place isn't big. Oh, Charlie's. This is one of the last old-fashioned greasy spoon beat up old diners in the area, and they are really good.
Mm.
50% off of some of these things.
Like to use that around here. I think so expensive. It's a tourist trap.
Yeah.
They got really good chicken fried steak at this place.
It's probably 50% off because they're hurting for business.
Oh, they aren't hurting. I mean,
No.
they draw on a good crowd.
They're hoping you're going to bring in a bunch of people with you, probably.
Yeah.
At least a few.
I mean, most of it is people older than me who've been going there. I mean, this is one of the oldest places in town.
Yeah, but one trade-off for that is that means no flavor, no spices, no salt, no pepper, no nothing.
No.
I mean, you could have a salt and pepper shaker on your table, but that's just gonna bounce off your food.
Oh no, they keep on hand. They keep Tabasco and Cholula and Tapatio and all that good stuff on hand.
Well, those help.
Good
It's just
salt.
I miss the days of going into a restaurant where then they use spices.
Yeah.
This is a chain, a Southern California chain. I don't know if they spread out of California.
What's the
Farmer
name on that?
Boys. Farmer Boys.
I haven't heard of that one.
They're pretty good. They've got good burgers. It's a smaller chain.
But that's why, like I don't go to Denny's. Everything tastes bland with no flavor.
There you go. There
Yeah.
you go.
Like for if I want a sub sandwich, I don't go to Subway. We got a
that's the
local
lowest,
place
yeah.
that makes killer sandwiches.
Get the
I
girls.
like
here.
Togo's. You ever been to Togo's here in California?
Yeah. Well, actually, the one near me didn't last long. Of course, it's a crappy location.
It used to be good, and they were bought up by new owners. I'll put it that way, and their quality went downhill. But they used to be the best sandwiches out there.
Put you on your ears off.
On the
Oh,
border,
they're number
I
9.
don't like on the border all that much.
Not much of a fan either.
Uh,
Chalupa is owned by McDonald's, so that tells you that quality. No, I mean sorry, not Chalupa. What's that? I can't remember that chain now that sells Mexican food. Because I don't go there.
These guys bought out the old West Side Cafe, which is another one of the last
Riga,
remaining-
Pega.
last remaining. Their food's good, but it's awful expensive for a diner.
I could make
Chipotle, that's the name I was trying to think of.
Oh,
Chipotle is owned by
Chipotle?
McDonald's.
That. Could make that
Yeah.
last omelet.
Yeah.
Huh. You could do that. Yeah.
I think
Nice
on the
thing about
border is
Chipotle-
owned by Ralston Purina, perhaps.
Yeah. The
Chipotle.
thing I like about Chipotle
Chipotle.
is you can build it the way you want it, though. You got to slow the kids down and tell them exactly what you want in it. But
Yeah.
Well, it's good they're moving at a fast pace. That's something that it's very rare these days. Usually, they take their time because they know nobody's going to fire them.
Yeah.
Looks
I
like
thought
Gorilla's
I
going to be
got a call
doing.
from a landing party.
Gorilla's going to be streaming sometime or another.
When tonight?
Oh no, I guess not. He's saying FU Minnesota, suck it California.
Hmm.
Gas prices, my goodness.
Gas prices
280
going down for a
Can
while.
you imagine that? They're paying $2.89 a gallon for gas. Man.
Wow.
I was saying, yeah, back in the 1990s.
Yeah.
Mhm.
it's over $6 around here.
Oh yeah. Well, Gavin Newsom lets them charge whatever they want. I'll be right back, guys. Phone call.
Free car wash. Flood restoration, 24-hour service.
Now I got enough eggs to make another omelet. I might do that.
Gotta
But I
pay
got
attention to
some
the
milk I
front
got to
door.
use up too.
These guys, they tell me up to 50 minutes for delivery, and they're usually here in under 30.
Yeah.
They're really good.
Yeah.
So, this handles dinner and breakfast and lunch tomorrow. The one
Oh,
pizza.
definitely. As long as you got the extra large pizza.
Well, I got a large pizza.
Yeah.
I can't eat a whole pizza like I used to. And then, so I'll have cold pizza for film noir night tomorrow. And I have to set my alarm. Remember that I'm supposed to do that. Otherwise, people will be sitting there
Uh-oh.
and cause me, and there won't be any movie.
Yeah. Matt left.
This is I couldn't hear him very well. He was very faint.
Well, I was talking to a dog down here, so I hope he wasn't thinking I was talking to someone else or whatever. I had a dog down here. I said, "What are you doing over here?" I mean, every time when she comes out, she sees that camera and she runs.
Yeah, I don't know why I couldn't hear him, because usually he comes across pretty good. the
Yeah.
audio. I mean, he knows what he's doing with all that stuff, so it should.
Nemesis was the free car wash, the flood. That's why they are advertising food.
Flood restoration.
Yeah.
Maybe you need to get some glasses. You got that big screen.
Do what now?
You want to borrow these?
No, I got my own glasses.
Put these there up off.
I can read. Some woods I have a hard time with, so.
My plus twos should be here tomorrow. They're coming in overnight
Yeah.
because they're probably in the local depot. And I got to start putting something together now that I have the
Yeah.
accoutrement for my little presentation. Put that together and send it to you.
There you go.
I already got something in mind for it, based on some of the MP4s I've gathered up.
Hmm.
And I gotta
What you doing?
start learning these. Well, maybe just with
I
Space
got your
Engine, I
Santa
should be able
beard
to
here. The
develop some
dogs
nice
found it.
background. What is that? Is that a shoe?
Oh, that's stuffing. That's stuffing for your Santa outfit. Dog just found it.
I don't need stuffing for Santa outfits.
I don't need it. I got plenty of stuffing.
It's going away.
She's like, what the hell did you take that away from me for? What the hell's wrong with you?
Yeah. I gotta watch it, like zip ties. I can't drop them on the ground, otherwise the cats will just, because they bounce when they bounce them around the carpet.
Yeah.
And I love those things.
Hmm.
My little orange earplugs that I use for shooting and for riding the motorcycle, I put the orange earplugs in under the helmet because otherwise that engine noise will get you after a while.
Yeah.
I can't leave those out because they'll steal those, and they'll go up on the counter after the darn things. They know where they are, so I have to keep
Well,
them
that's why I
on.
wear a fancy $150 headset that's got a boom mic on it, so I can talk to people on the phone all day long. But sometimes you might be in a bad area and you might have a little malfunctions, but that's to be expected with wireless equipment.
I've had one phone call on the motorcycle and never again. It's just too distracting.
Well, mowing lawns, there ain't no distraction at all. I mean, you just mow it up and keep going. It says that when you get off the lawnmower and you start to trim her up, and if you heard on that stream the other day, you heard I was edging. I couldn't hear anything at all, but all you heard because I rewound the damn part where I came on. I'm like, well, they could hear the edging in that, but StreamYards was messing with my damn headset. I hit Bluetooth headset, and I saved it or whatever. And I couldn't hear. Went back to it. It went to speakerphone, and it kept bouncing back and forth.
Well, you heard what was going on when I was trying to get on with my tablet the other
Yeah.
night, and I'm using
Yeah.
those Bluetooth earbuds, and they just kept
Yeah.
dropping out.
Yeah.
And anytime I tried to work around, get through a menu,
Yeah.
it would knock me all the way out. So
Yeah,
I'm
I had
not
the
going
same
to do
problem.
that on the tablet anymore.
No, I had the
I'll
same
either come in
problem.
here and
Then
do it, or
or-
do it from a laptop or something. I still got
Yeah.
to play with that.
Nevis says my cats are always finding stuff they shouldn't be playing with
Yeah.
and eating. Oh, these dogs. Oh my goodness. These dogs will find stuff that I lost years ago and they find it. It's crazy.
Well, one of my cats is supposed to be on that special kidney food because she develops UTIs. But
Okay.
the other cat's not supposed to eat it. So trying to get them fed separately, by putting them
Yeah.
in different rooms, they go to the door because they want what the other one has. Well, that's got to be better than what I have. So they want to
Oh
go
yeah. Yeah.
eat the stuff that's meant for the other cat.
It's like when I bring food here to my table, I got 2 dogs on each side. They think I'm making food for them.
Well, my cat's going after my bagel this morning. I've never
Mhm.
seen that happen.
Same
before.
thing.
But they were going
Yeah.
after my bagel. And go away.
Yeah.
My food, not your food. I don't eat your cat food.
No.
And that they don't go after people food. The only thing they've ever showed interest
Oh,
in
these
is
dogs
yogurt. And that's it. They don't even like soft cat food. They just like the regular old Purina cat chow.
Yeah.
Plus whatever they're not supposed to be into. I always got to check on my coffee cup. My sister-in-law's cat drink coffee. She sent me a video of a cat with her head buried in her coffee cup.
Yeah.
Jeez. I gotta pay attention to my doorbells. I finally got some of those video doorbells.
I was gonna get one of those too, but I couldn't figure out which one to buy.
I just bought the cheap ones and they're fine. You get the little adapter that you plug a USB drive into, and it lets me know if someone's on the porch, and that's all
Yeah.
I need. I got one of those security screens on the front door, and I had someone screwing around on my porch in the wee hours of the morning, and I couldn't see
Yeah.
who it was because the damn security screen blocks the peephole. So I ended up calling the cops. You know, I loaded up, but I'm in the house, and
Crazy dog.
it took the cops a while to get there, but
Yeah.
So 911 told me, okay, they're outside. Make sure they see your hands. I said,
Yeah.
okay, I'm going to load. I'll put the gun on the kitchen counter so they know where it's at. They never even bothered to look at it.
Then it says, ha 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 ha, my cats like people food, but one of them refuses to eat cat food or cat treats.
Mine like the cat treats. Anytime they hear a bag that's crunching like the cat treat bag, they're all over it. Yeah,
Jim's dog looked like a hologram. Sometimes I wish he was. Computer, shut down hologram.
I'm going to turn on the porch light for the pizza dude. I'll be back. Try not to hang myself on the speaker wire.
Jim's holodeck is mainly malfunctioning. Yeah. Could be. I don't know. Man, almost 4.5 hours. Damn. I didn't think I'd be on here this long. I figured, well, I'll be on for an hour or so. Oh, shit. Let's cut time off here a little shorter. I don't want to go 10 hours again. Oh, I won't get anything done tomorrow. I think it's supposed to rain in the morning anyhow, but.
All right, sorry about that. Talking to a friend of mine. Everybody's having medical issues. It's terrible.
Yeah, well.
Welcome back, Nemesis of Eden. If he's
Say
still
what?
there. I'm saying welcome back, Nemesis. It looks like he's chatting.
Yeah. Just typing away there. I think I asked him. I think I asked earlier if he was on the X. Follow me around. I sent him a link. Nah, I don't think I got anything.
Was wondering if I should meet the pizza guy at the door with that outfit on.
Yeah, yeah. Only if you put a camera up to record it all.
Yeah, we want to see it all.
Damn
Live.
right.
We want to see a live reaction.
Well, I could save the video from the doorbell.
Yeah.
You got a Ring or one of those?
Yeah, Ring or a Bing.
Are you concerned with Big Brother watching?
No, mine aren't set up like that. They're strictly local.
That's what I would do too. I don't know if I trust that.
Dumps things to USB drive. And
Yeah, or all the neighbors are all linked and the cops can view it anytime, all this crap. I was like, no
mine's
thanks.
not like that.
I like to keep what little privacy we have left.
Man, I'm surprised Herc didn't come up. I sent him a link and all that.
He's been pretty busy between, editing. I said what he does is pretty editing intensive.
Does
Stuff
he?
He worked on for his YouTube. Plus, he's been building out his garage. So he's been,
Oops.
So he's been doing a lot of grunt work building out that garage so he can get the Mustang into it.
Right.
Out of his friend's garage and into his own garage. Oh, I think they're here.
Pizza.
Get that mask on.
Give him a tip. Him or her.
You want a tip? Don't
Social
trip.
distancing, my ass.
Oh, man.
Looks like Nemesis is following you on X.
I don't see him. I'm looking right now.
You guys might have to message each other. I've noticed that sometimes. Make sure that you can say hello back and forth.
Let's see.
I downloaded some current horror movies that people are recommending, and it's like, oh my god,
Oh,
they're
really?
crap. So far from making a good horror, I'm a big horror fan, and it's too bad that all the good movies are in the past. We'll never see a good horror movie ever again.
Right.
Oops, phone's ringing again. Be right back.
Uh-oh.
False alarm.
False alarm. No pizza for you?
Yeah. I gotta
Damn.
I gotta relocate the one on the front door because it, when big trucks go by, it catches those.
Yep. Yeah, I got the same
I
problem.
gotta set it up a little differently.
Yep.
Move it to another location.
Wow.
Especially on trash day when we got the regular garbage truck, we got the yard stuff truck, and then we got the recycle truck.
You name it, you got it, huh?
And then if people have called to pick up like old furniture, then we got the old furniture truck comes through. Actually, our trash pickup service here in town's pretty good. with
Yeah.
that stuff.
Oh, boy.
Yeah. When do we flip the time? That's gotta
Huh?
be pretty soon now. When we fall back.
I asked somebody that the other day, are we still doing the time, or did they quit? I thought they wasn't supposed to do it anymore. I don't know. You did ask earlier. I believe I'm following you on X, Jim, but I'm still out walking. Okay. Is your name the same as it is on here over at the X? Because I don't see anything of Nemesis of Eden at all.
Okay. Sunday, November 5th.
Like PvP, he uses his own name, so it took a while to find him.
That's right. Yeah. He uses his
that was crazy. I gave him my handle, and then I got to notice that he was following me, and I went over there and followed him. I was like, "Get your ass over here!" I think that was a half an hour fiasco trying to find each other that day.
Okay. So the proposition to end daylight savings here in California passed with 59.7%
Yeah.
yes vote, but they haven't processed it yet.
Pops on the phone there, Nemesis. He had another bridge emergency. he had a call came in. The
So
phone
we are
went
supposed to
ringy
be
ding
getting
ding
rid of
ding 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 ding.
We are supposed to be getting rid of it.
Hmm. Oh man. I hear those dogs chewing on something. Well, Boomer, you got the bridge.
I don't want it.
Too bad.
All right.
What are you two chewing on? I'll never tell.
Well, I'm going to abandon the bridge as soon as my pizza gets here.
Abandon ship, abandon ship.
So, you folks in the audience want me to sing?
Oh, hell, that's the same damn thing that they've been chewing on.
Nemesis, would you like to hear my wonderful singing voice? Probably
Yeah.
not.
Oh, man. Oh, hell, if you don't be that damn way about it, I'll just leave it there.
On X, he is. Let's find Jim on.
Commodore 169 there, Nemesis. Commodore 169. Put in the chat there. Commodore 169, one word. Oh, man. At least you can shrink that down.
The heck was that?
You have too much fun with that.
Did you just have thunder, or was that?
No, that was me go shh.
No, I heard a bit of a rumble. Okay, Nemesis found you.
Yep. Yeah, I didn't run the search on that there. Follow. Message. Boom.
Now it's here.
And boom. How fast is fast? He got all excited he forgot to take the words off the screen. Oh, and my dogs are chewing on a piece of plastic thing. They've been mowing on that for a while. I take it away and they come back. Must have been a holy pizza. All right, following you now. Yeah, I seen you did, and it says too fast for me. Lol. LL. What's too fast? The pizza or the link? Got that down to pat. And Post Bunny says too fast. There's no such thing. Oh. 4.5 hours on pizza. There you go. I was thinking about doing a live tomorrow night, but I don't know. I gotta get some office work done. I might skip tomorrow night. Dang. Oh, that's fun though. I'm having a good old time up here. Hey, had Scotty up here. Yeah, I like that. Talk about stuff. I enjoy that. Gotta get Scotty beamed over some more often. Once the season's over with, and I'll be there. I'll be up here now and then more often. I see the link. I will pop over when I can. The link was too fast. Sorry. That's called copy, paste, and send.
Aha!
What, are you going to eat online? Oh.
There. I'll try not to smack my food.
Smack, 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 smack. I can do this right here. Hee-hee. You're going to make me hungry.
Onions are good. Pizza.
You got some potato chips with the pizza?
Potato chips with the pizza.
Yeah, put some potato chips on there and eat it both same time. That's what I do. I have a handful of chips on one side and 4 slices of pizza on the other. I have pizza and chips. It's good. I think when we get to the 5-hour mark, we're going to shut down. We're halfway compared to last time. I don't want to go any further than that.
No.
Dang. Yeah, see the link too fast. Okay. I shot the link over there a little bit too fast. It must get link burned. That's a new word I just came up with. Hey, there's Herc 130. You know where he's at.
Where's he at?
Captain side.
Well,
Hey, what are you doing? Hey, what are you doing? Yeah, talking to you. Got space creatures over here. They're not listening to me. He just looked at me like, what do you mean a space creature, you sapsucker? Yeah, I rendered a couple videos last night, so one more lawn to mow. I'm off the rest of the weekend. Yeah, I think Saturday's gonna be an all-day editing, recording venture. Woohoo! Wouldn't you guys like to see that behind-the-scenes stuff? I wouldn't know how to do that. I got a second camera I can hook up. So there you go. Man, old Boomer's all nice and quiet over there. He just
anyway, pizza.
Pizza. Yeah, I still got to take the dogs upstairs and get their stuff that they were supposed to get. So, I don't know. Might not be doing a private link tonight. We're here so late. That's good. Yeah, I agree. Must be good. Yeah, must be pretty darn good.
Mm-hmm.
He just chowing away. Well, he had a taste for pizza for over 4 hours. he kept thinking, pizza? Pizza.
You're getting that stupid little heart in the corner of the chat now again.
I hate that. I know. I hate it. That's not, I didn't put it there. That's the way YouTube, all you gotta do is hit that heart and there's all kinds of little icons. You sit there and you shoot hearts. You shoot happy faces, whatever.
Yeah.
I don't know if it helps the rhythm thing in here. I don't know. That's been on there for the past few months now.
Let's see.
God damn, dog. What are you tearing the place up? I got cameras out there. Should bring them up on cameras. Oh, I guess he must have signed. He signed off. Oh, I seen you over there.
Oh, Cap just timed out Darius Munchausen for saying Asian instead of being specific to Japan.
Oh,
Korea.
that was about an hour ago.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
Oh, you're right there, still on there.
I shut my Bluetooth off, so that's why he's still going. Yeah, you said pizza. Oh hell! I'm gonna say, since you said something, I'm gonna say something though. Let's see what he says. Hell, I still got my wrench.
Where? Over on Cap?
Over at the eastern side there.
Mm. Wow.
See, he said hi and goodbye, everyone. Did you hear that?
I don't have the audio on.
I just put the headset on and I heard him say something.
Oh, he's gone. He shut it down. That's the end of it.
I could punch up. I'm still alive. I don't want to do that. You get
No,
more pissed off.
He
I
shut the
put
stream
my
down.
I put a link in one day. I was on there, and I didn't realize he shut down. I just sent a link to my videos, and he goes, "Damn it, Jim! I just shut it down, and you sent a link in." I says, "It's at the end of the show." I mean, he told me, "Don't put any more links in." He got mad at me.
Yeah, I heard that.
Yeah.
No, he's shut it. That stream.
Yeah,
is done.
yeah. He's down. And we're not spying on him. We're not spying on him at all. None of that. So don't go there.
How long does that run? If it's a long one, I'm not gonna.
I'm still sitting over there.
Oh, that was a 3 hour stream.
Hours longer.
Yeah.
Hours is longer. I started before he did. I don't know what he's gonna do with another stream or not. Oh well. Yeah, about 3 hours and 20 minutes or 3 hours 16, something like that in that area. It's a coup. Yep.
DM from Herc here.
I sent him a link. I sent all that stuff when I first started over 4 hours and 46 minutes ago. You probably never seen it. Oh, here we go. It's not always about the length. That's what she said. It's like back in my high school days, this girl walked up and says, "What size shoe do you wear?" And I told her what size shoe, and she yelled at her friends, and her friends goes, "Oh my goodness!" And I says, "Why do you want to know my shoe size?" She goes, "Well, whatever your shoe size is a length of your you know what." And I'm like, "Well, it ain't that way, so I think you're wrong."
No, it's not the length. It's just if you have larger feet, you have the larger.
Yeah. Welcome, Nimbus.
See, Herc's in there now.
Yeah, I see that.
His name is Jim.
And he's got a link in the X over there.
And hello, Jim. How you doing, buddy?
Howdy. But yeah, your shoe size is not the length of you know what, so.
No.
Too bad.
It's just the myth is that if you have big feet, you got a big upper
Yeah.
body.
Yeah, if that was the case, I'd be hurting everybody.
Oh, dude, right? Like, or with my big nose, or just like I wish.
Yeah, really. Oh, here we go. Maybe it's in CM. Centimeters, huh? I don't know if that hit us. Jim, your name is Jim. Yeah. Yeah, I heard I sent you that link 4 hours and 50 minutes ago.
Yeah, get up here, Herc. What the heck, man?
Your shoes are as big as tuna cans. I'm gonna say it's 14 right now. Back in my high school days, I was 13 triple E. You imagine that? Lame. Okay.
Sounds like flippers.
Oh man. Drag that sucker around for a while. Every time you unzip, bleh. God damn, gotta tuck that back in.
Oh.
Be running down your leg.
Having to strap it to the side.
Here there's the Herky man, Herc 130. Welcome aboard. I said hi to the captain. He goes, "Hello, goodbye, Jim."
That's all that. They've been on for a while.
3 hours and 16 minutes.
Yeah.
I'm almost at the 5 hour mark.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not always about the length, but I mean, it certainly helps.
As soon as I did the stream, I went over to the X and links all the way down the line. Yeah, I think I sent about 15 links out. I'm like, where is everybody?
I had a nice 12-hour day at work, but I'm off for the next 4 days.
Are you?
That's pretty good.
Well, you missed Scotty earlier. Scotty was over here for a while.
Was
that
he?
was nice for about 2 hours. Yeah.
I see PCC is on, but muted.
We had a phone call.
Yeah.
And I hope he's doing good.
Yeah.
Pray for that guy every day.
Yeah, he's
All right,
amazing.
I'm back. Just got off the phone. Hello, Nemesis.
Hi, Pop. How you doing, buddy?
I'm doing good. Good to see you, and I feel much better. And I can't wait to be back in the swing of things and get caught up on our streams.
There you go.
Yeah.
Awesome. Yeah, me too, dude. I'm happy to see you.
Yeah, I feel bad. We missed a week of Halloween month, and that was we were looking. At least I was looking forward to that.
Yeah.
So
Well, I was too, but it's all good. I understand.
Yeah, well, that's what I was telling the guys earlier. Is for the rest of October, obviously, we won't be doing the polls, and we're going to choose the movies we had been talking about. And I know people already voted for the Blob, so we'll go ahead and knock that one out of the way. And then after that, we'll do Jurassic Park.
Yeah, that's exciting. I'm super stoked for that one.
I can't believe Pop likes Halloween. Didn't see that coming at all.
Oh, I know, shocking, right?
I'm still a kid at heart. I don't go out trick-or-treating, but I like scary movies. And anytime an opportunity to watch a scary movie, especially a good one, a classic, I'll take it.
Phantom, I know what you're eating. Pizza.
Oh, yeah, how's the pizza?
It's like
Good?
a Ninja Turtle.
Good.
He's got to have his pizza. He's been dreaming about pizza for over 4 hours.
I'm stuffed now.
I had Tex-Mex food. It was good.
Oh, I love Tex-Mex.
Yeah.
That's excellent.
Oh yeah, had the taco, 2 enchiladas, tamale dinner.
Good to see you, Herc.
Woo, good to see you.
I had to focus my eyes there. I had to grab my glasses. Oh, that's like, okay, we've got different people on the panel.
I got my camera. Let's see
Where's
if I
that
got it.
damn boomer quit messing around with my damn icon thing here? God damn it. Might have to
There I am.
delete that sucker.
I mean, if everyone else is putting their camera on, I guess. Like, there we go. Okay.
Sorry, I'm not able.
Oh, it's all good, buddy.
Epic hair, dude.
Oh, thank you. I grew it
Those
myself.
days.
I miss the days of having hair like that. Oh,
Yeah.
I don't take it for granted. Like, I am very thankful that it is still there. I am very thankful for the state that it's in.
The only
Please
thing
stay.
is
Please stay.
It's a lot of maintenance in the morning. I'll say that. I always had to work out all the tangles every morning.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, yeah. Or like you wake up and you're strangling yourself in the middle of the night, or you've eaten half your hair, and it's just, oh yeah, there's all manner of problems with having long hair, but it also there's a lot of perks to it too.
Yeah, I agree.
I don't got that problem.
Nope.
See, and I had. Go ahead, Pop.
This problem.
I was just gonna say the longer it takes to wash.
Wash, dry. You can't go to bed with it wet, otherwise it ends up like just a giant like frizz nest. Like, and see, and I was in cadets and whatnot, so I had hair like Jim's growing up for like years and years. It was buzzed straight, right? Like once a week, get your hair shaved. And you're just like, oh god. So yeah, no, I'm now that I'm in control.
Yeah.
I'm lazy and I don't want to spend money, and here's the effect. So
There you go.
yeah, laziness. Woo. Plus, it looks good.
I work for the military now as a civilian contractor, and my rank equivalent is like a major. And
Okay.
I cut my hair short, but I had my hair long for a long time, and everyone goes, "Oh, dude, if I could grow my hair long and still be a major, I'd do it in a heartbeat."
Yeah,
Go ahead. Grow your hair, grow your beard. I think it's awesome. So, but I wanted to look professional, so. Yeah.
Props to you. Like, I'd be so like. I mean, I would do it. It's just hair. It grows back. Like, but at the same time, it's just like, oh, I don't know. I'm very attached to this. Like literally. But I mean,
I had hair like that. I don't know if I told you, but when I was teaching, and all it took was a kindergarten teacher saying, you know, they had those headphones where they would listen to a cassette player, and there was an adapter where you could plug in 6 headphones with that cassette player. And she goes, "Can you test my headphones to see if they're working?" And I got lice.
Oh no!
Yes, I'll never forget. I had hair like Nemesis, and I just went home and cut it off because lice. Forget it. Trying to, yeah,
brutal, dude.
Yeah, don't ever test out public headphones.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, like we had to, like it's the amount of times we had to share stuff at school, helmets and whatnot, right? Like I'm shocked that we didn't ever get anything like that, which was nice. Hi.
This is elementary school, so all elementary schools they usually have lice.
Anybody else see Jim just like
pop out,
disappear,
beamed out?
Did he phase out? Beamed out?
Beamed out.
Oh, there he is.
See? Watch this. Zoom.
Oh man!
Whoa!
On.
It's the cloak.
He's like a predator.
It's real easy. You got the background, you got the virtual reality, you got the cameras, got the private thing. Shut it down. I know. I've seen link. Got to be on the X over there. You got an X account. Look me up, and I'll send you a link.
That's what I did.
Hey, Nemesis, have you seen the movie Talk to Me?
No.
Guys? Well, that's one of the current horror movies that did well, and everybody's saying it's good, the usual. But it's
Okay, like
horror, right?
Last modern day horror I saw was Terrifier 2, and it was awesome. Like the practical gore in that movie is like 2023 standards, dude. It's so good. Like there's one scene where it's kind of over the top to me. And this is me talking, right? I'm just like, oh man, but like, dude, it's fantastic. Oh, you would love Terrifier 2, Pop. Like you of all people would love it.
I'm a big fan of trauma movies, if that's any indication. Yeah.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah, the more gore, the merrier.
I got a paper cut and got lemon juice in it.
Oh, that does not sound fun. A paper cut's the worst.
It's pretty rough.
Sounds pretty brutal.
Just had lemon.
Burn like heck, huh?
Yeah, it was better than the hangnail of 2019. That was pretty rough. Yeah, that was a bad day.
Guess who's back?
Guess who's back?
Yay!
Back
Hey!
again. Guess who's back? Tell a friend.
There you go.
So October 31st is on a Tuesday, which is coincidentally Horror Sci-Fi Night.
Oh my God! Amazing.
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
The Thing?
Yeah, but Josh around different names. And no, I think do we have enough weeks in the month? I know I missed a week, but I know next Tuesday is the Blob, then the following Tuesday, let me look at the calendar. The 10th is the Blob, the 17th will be Jurassic Park, and then we'll have 2 more weeks. So yeah, maybe we can do the thing on the 24th.
Oh, dude. What are you doing on Friday the 13th?
Hiding.
I hadn't had any plans yet. At least not me. I don't know. You're asking.
Well, no, I meant no. Pop culture. It's you. I am asking specifically because Jill is going to be doing a Friday the 13th horror show.
Oh, I'm definitely hiding that day.
And we're doing the Cube or Cube.
Nice.
I like the Cube movies.
Yeah, so we're doing the first one. The first one.
Yeah, I like the Cube. Yeah, I'll be there. If I have no other plans.
Sweet.
I don't think I do.
I'm sure she would
Friday
adore
the
it if
13th.
you were there.
I'm
Friday
checking
the
my calendar.
13th. Yeah, man.
All right, let me
Yeah,
see.
it's on Friday.
Do you know what time?
Not this one. Next
Obviously, you know what time, right?
one. Well, usual time. Yeah.
What is that? I don't know. 6 p.m. Pacific.
Like
I-
one. No, one. Like her.
Oh, the
tea
lunchtime, the
time?
tea thing. Okay, got it.
Yeah.
Duh. Okay, let me see.
but that we're doing that one, and that is a bitchin' horror
It is a good
sci-fi.
movie. Yeah, I like
Yeah.
that where it's it's a movie in a bottle with the locations, but it's like I'm also a big fan of 12 Angry Men, where they can take one or two locations and make an entire movie out of it. It never gets boring. You never think about it.
Yep.
So I know that's kind of a twisted way of looking at it, but I like that.
No, it's
Very-
great.
Yes, it is.
So
Nope.
I'm sure she would
Currently have
adore
no-
it if you were there.
Yeah, and I currently have no appointments or anything planned, so I will plan on being that. There.
Wicked cool.
Read online.
Wicked cool.
Nemesis, you're backlighting.
Oh, dude, it's awful. I'm like, well, if I sit over there, it's super dark, and if I sit over here, it's like super light. So
You look a little bit
Excuse
like
me, I'll
Jesus
try-
right now. You know. A little
Oh,
bit-
I'm just sitting,
well,
I'm sitting over here
dude.
being like, get a haircut, you hippie.
yeah, dude, I know, right? Jealousy is a terrible thing, Scotty.
What? We both have hair.
Yes, that. I mean, it's hard to argue
Like
that.
mine is better than yours, but whatever.
Oh,
I mean, yeah, it's hard to argue. I mean, it is Scotty. Come on, guys. Like, it's
But it's also Nemesis Enforcer.
of course it is, right? I'm trying to be humble here, sir. Come on now.
No,
I'm
dude,
trying to
like-
be the good Canadian.
No, but I'm the guy who can play the trumpet. You're the guy who can play the bass and draw a crowd. Like the ladies show up for you.
There you go. That hair, that'll draw me in.
Exactly. Come on. You got a fucking
Is that better?
mane.
Yes, there we go. Slightly
This is
better.
much
Okay.
better. This makes you like I look like a librarian now, and you still look like a bass player.
I'm the Ringo Starr of the group.
Yes, you are. Get out. Shut up, Ringo.
The way I look, I guess I'm the Keith Richards.
Well, you're a button. You're a button.
Yeah,
That's
but
why-
just think of the amount of drugs you've done.
Right.
What today?
Oh, well, I
that's
mean,
why-
yeah.
Yeah.
I
No,
just got back from doing drugs.
Yeah, pot was I experimented with different things. Pot was the worst I ever actually did on a regular basis. I guess I'm guilty of that. Pot's not a drug though. That's just a political term. It's obviously
Did you ever do?
a plant.
Did you ever do mushrooms?
Yes,
Me too.
I
Yeah.
tried when I was in the Air Force. It was fun.
I hope you weren't flying at the time.
No, Rocky Horror and climbing mountains and camping.
All right.
Kind of flying at the time.
Yeah, well,
I was gonna say, weren't you like? Didn't you go and see Aliens or Alien?
That
Oh,
was-
that's true. That's
tried
true.
Yeah, that was when I tried to ask.
That's
Oh
fucking
my
awesome,
God.
man.
Hey, man.
Dude, I couldn't imagine. I couldn't imagine.
Oh, I can. As soon as you mentioned it, I did it, and it was great.
Oh man.
Hey, Matt.
Hello.
I see you.
Hey, Matt.
How's it going?
Your microphone is very, very quiet.
I don't know what's wrong with this damn thing. I don't know what happened.
Well, I would just sit back and ignore it and yell at it.
Yes, I don't know what. I think the
There you
main
go.
stupid thing got stupid on.
Glad he came back.
Why do
Matt.
I have a badge?
Last weekend, I got to play a D28,
Ooh,
a Martin D28, and everything they say about that guitar is true.
Martin's a good sounding guitar.
It's like a Stradivarius. It's just amazing. Didn't even need an amplifier.
I have played a Martin. I have played a Gibson. That's
Yeah.
what mine is, a Gibson cutaway, and that's what I play in the little small band I play in.
Oh, it's a great guitar.
Nice.
Love
Nice.
Wish I could have kept it, but they wanted like $30,000 for it.
Oh, for a Martin? No,
Yeah.
no kidding. I've never had the pleasure of playing a Martin. Like I've played plenty of acoustics. I've played plenty of Gibsons. Like I've got a couple guitars. I've sold most of mine to like
Yeah.
for various reasons.
This-
I'm
this-
sad.
This is my hack guitar. Good old Telly.
Oh, it's a Telly though. Tellys are
Yeah.
great.
Yep, yeah. I can do
Except for my
anything with
first Telly.
This is my little baby right here.
Holy shit! Herc,
it. Yes.
it's good to see you,
Hey.
sir.
Good to see you.
That's a Gibson.
You're not moving much on your screen.
Yeah, this thing getting
No, I'm not.
the old
No.
beat out of it.
We get to see everybody over here.
Matt, well, you're
Yeah, I
not
know,
moving.
right? Yeah, Matt's not moving. I'm looking for a Gibson. I'm like bringing the camera up. I'm like, I can't see anything as you guys get a nice zoom in
I
on
don't
my
know what's
face.
wrong with my internet sucks
Can you
ass.
biggie? You can always biggie it.
Everybody's internet sucks.
Scotty.
Let me refresh this. Hold on just a second.
Yep.
Yeah, when somebody shows off something, you can enlarge it.
Oh, we're back to the tuna cans, huh?
Yeah, whatever.
I just refreshed it. All right, can you see
There
it?
you go. There you go.
That's my Gibson.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
I've got an SA model
Okay.
guitar.
Yeah, I got a Delore mandolin too.
Phantom, I just looked at your background. You've changed your office a lot.
The only thing I can do on this is the little backgrounds that come with. I can't do any of my own
Oh, you're kidding.
backgrounds.
And that's my other little toy right there.
Ah, you're frozen again.
Yeah, I was gonna say all I see is your.
Let's see the first one.
Quiet, guys. Come on.
My damn internet.
Oh, that's awesome. Can you play dueling banjos on your acoustic guitar?
I can do it on my banjo in there, but I'm not that good on it.
Well, okay. Then never mind.
Right, like the only two guitars I've got right here are like, I got my uncle's old Eco Surf Rock guitar from like the 50s.
There's people a hell of a lot better than I am playing. There's people will run circles around me at playing. The only thing we play old style country music, and that's it.
Sure.
Can you play the theme song to Rawhide?
I don't know it. Sorry.
Hello, Post Bunny. I think Post Bunny's asking for a link.
Yeah, buddy.
Rolling. Am I still frozen? Then
you're still frozen, sir.
How do you answer that if I asked you, am I still frozen? And you're like, yep, totes.
Because your audio is fine, but your picture isn't.
I don't give a good goddamn how the picture is. I just want the ideas to flow through. I don't care.
Oh my god, dude. Calm down.
See this one?
Yep, you're not moving, Matt.
Yeah, damn it. I hate my damn internet service. Hold on just a second.
That's all right, man. Don't worry about it.
It speaks very highly of you.
All right, there. Y'all see that? See me now?
Now
Post
to the
Bunny,
dark.
Post Bunny is
There.
correct.
No, I
There.
don't have any kind of picture.
Nope.
That's my Les Paul wannabe. That's what I call it.
Oh, I remember seeing that one before. It was really cool.
It's a GWL, George Washburn Limited. It's one of 400 guitars were made. This is one of 400 of them.
Yep.
This guitar right now is worth about 10 grand.
Yeah, the Washburns are the custom Washburns. Yep.
Yep.
That is a fact.
Yeah, man. Oh, man.
Nemesis
the best
of
guitar I ever
Eden
had.
currently. Nemesis of Eden currently looks like a Satan demon.
I'm trying to smoke drugs quietly. God damn.
Never mind. I'm
Excuse
sorry.
me.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Whatever.
Keep going.
No. It's no. You carry on and entertain, sir. I'm just gonna.
Washburn makes some good guitars.
I didn't mean to make you go away, but it makes sense if you're smoking drugs.
Did you see? I was about to say. Did you see what Post Bunny wrote?
No.
I have a Washburn. That's very cool.
Yeah,
You should
he
get
said he has a
analgesic
Washburn.
cream.
I've got several Washburns. I got a 12-string Washburn, and I've got a 6-string Washburn, and I got my Gibson. You know, I've got several guitars I alternate between, and I got a PB tube amp that I use.
I thought you were just going to announce that you had to pee or something.
Well, that's what I was getting out of that.
Now I got a PB tube amp that's got tremolo and all that shit on it. Old classic. You can't find them no more.
Nice.
I got a classic 50 also with the tweed cover on it. I got junk all over it right now, or I'd show you.
Oh hell, mine's got junk all over it over there too. You know, I found it and it was totally dead, and I just redone it. I retubed it and put new caps in it and everything.
Let's see. I was going to say,
my God.
I have also a 64 Strat, and I got a Texas Special Strat, and a Squire Stratocaster from Japan, 1985.
Oh, a Japanese Squire, very nice.
Yes,
yeah, like
the E that has the E code on it.
Oh, Dude, like, so unfortunately, this thing couldn't like hold a tuning, like this dime Razorback. It has a floating tremolo in it. I've taken it apart, was gonna redo it, but then my roommate
Kind of hard to tell.
borrowed my strings and hasn't returned any. So,
Oh no.
no. So I will get it all fixed up eventually, though, and I'm super excited for it. It was like, oh my god, it's got some battle damage on it, but it's a beautiful guitar. It was not the nicest guitar I've ever had.
Yeah.
Which was like, oh, dude, it was a Japanese made, it was a Japanese made Randy Rhoads. It was so nice. Oh my god, dude, and I had to sell it. It like, you know the one that got away that you always regret. Yeah, that one.
Oh, I had my hands a hoe to a guitar one time. The guy told me how much that guitar cost. It made me sick. And I said, "Here, I hand it back to you. I don't want to touch it no more."
Oh, dude, I've got it. There's been a couple times where people are like, "Hey, you want to try this or you want to try that?" And I'm just like, "No, I don't need. I don't even want to touch it. I feel like I'm gonna like scratch it." Like
that Gibson right there. Right now, that Gibson is $3,500.
Okay.
$3,500. How much that Gibson costs? I bought that guitar about 6 years ago. I got it around $1,500. That thing went up value like that.
Boomer, what was it that you just held up?
Huh?
That's my custom 5-string guitar.
Yeah.
I got a 3-string.
Oh, dude, nice. Sonic Youth tuning.
One of my best investments.
Oh.
Yeah.
I just thought of the most annoying thing to do. So
Good.
Oh, I got a tuner, but it broke yesterday. I broke the whole damn thing off. I broke it.
What's the most annoying thing, Scotty?
I'm gonna get there.
No.
Don't encourage him.
Yeah.
He'll get there on his own faster. We don't need him getting there faster.
Yeah,
right?
no, it's coming up. It's coming up.
Oh man.
How can it be permissible?
Yeah, most of what we
compromised my principles.
We play old style country music.
The kind of love is mythical.
Oiler Greg says, "Cheers, everybody."
What's up, Riptide?
Cheers, Oiler Greg.
Anything but typical.
Yep, he's on drugs.
She's a crazy window. She's a powerful force. You're obliged to conform when there's no other course. She used to look good to me, but now I find her everybody. Simply irresistible. Anyway, I'm done. That's it. That's the whole thing.
You're right.
Simply irresistible. That is the most. That is the most annoying thing that I could have done.
Thank you, Scotty.
Cheers.
I tell you,
I only had a wrench. No,
I tell you what, this little amp right here, little 50-watt amp I picked up, man, a good little amp.
Oh my God, I'm actually gonna have to re-listen to that and hear how bad it was.
Who wants to rent?
Yeah, a little 50-watt. That's pretty good.
Yeah, mine's a PV Classic 50.
Well, Herc 130, I have a question for you. Who is your most handsome man and your most beautiful woman? Like in terms of movies, like don't say your mom and dad.
Right. Kate Beckinsale to me is always.
That's a good answer. That's a good answer.
Yep.
And who's your handsome man?
I always like the classic Sean Connery from Hunt for Red October. The way he
Nice.
looked there.
Oh, wow.
Very
Old.
distinguished. Yeah.
Well, it's better than Zardoz.
Yeah. Yep. Those are my two. But Anson Mount during Hell on Wheels.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm not gay, but that was he was looking good. My wife thought so too.
The Star Trek show.
Oh yeah.
Remember when Pike looked good with the beard
Yeah.
and hair?
Yeah.
Oh, I loved Hell on Wheels. That was a good show.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I hated the Swede so bad.
That's the son of a good actor.
Yeah.
Unless he was just a terrible actor.
Do you remember?
And
Nemesis
that's why
of
we hated
Eden?
it. Yes.
Nemesis of Eden. What is your handsome man and beautiful woman?
Oh dear, oh dear. I've always been like, I mean, Kate Beckinsale's already been taken, so I'm gonna.
Your house. It has, yes.
Catherine Zeta-Jones
has.
is a good replacement for Kate Beckinsale.
You know, she'll give you
She
throat
is.
cancer if you mow her box. That's what I heard.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna probably have to go with Rachel Weisz,
Ooh.
because yeah, I don't know. I've just always had a soft spot for her. She's just a natural beauty,
For
and I think she'd be a lot of fun.
For sure.
And then I guess for handsome man, I'm gonna have to go with Ryan Reynolds.
Pretty funny dude.
Fine.
I know, right? How predictable.
That is the most vanilla thing I've heard.
He was funny in The Proposal. I actually thought that was a good movie.
Oh my God! Now I heard something that was more vanilla.
I didn't like him in his early career. He really got on my nerves.
The
but he got
Proposal?
past it.
Was that the one with Sandra Bullock?
Yeah.
Oh my God!
I like
You are
the-
so gay.
The stripper guy that was also the taxi driver and the telephone
Never saw it.
repairman and the plumber.
Never saw it.
Oh man, it's funny. This one guy just
I'm a
keeps showing up.
heterosexual. I don't watch that stuff.
Oh, it was good. I watch it
I'm
with
sorry.
my wife and
Oh yeah.
I'm extremely happily married.
I understand that. I'm making fun of you. I'm just busting chops.
Oh, you can't hurt my feelings. Nobody can.
Great.
Go
Good.
go for it.
Well, I can't. I won't try.
20 years of being air crew.
Till you
There's
get timed out by
you're not gonna
Kat, then
insult
your
me.
feelings will hurt.
Yeah.
Well, no, I consider this to be a playful endeavor, so
Oh, sure.
I don't mean
Oh,
to be
definitely.
rude.
No, not at all. No, I've been online many times with you and the Cap. I'm familiar.
Yeah, I know, man. That's a fucking rough and tumble.
Yep. Nah, you guys are good. I enjoy aspects of everybody on the screen right now.
I just like to see how fast I can get him to time me out.
Yeah.
Also peace and quiet here too.
He comes in like a hurricane and leaves like a hurricane.
Mm.
You know what the weird thing is that he showed up 3 hours ago,
Yeah.
and he's traveled to the future, and he's going to show up like 2 hours from now. But I'm the only one who can see all of his time travels.
Lost in between.
Like, I never said my most beautiful woman, and I'm struggling with it. Like, I think that like today is Karen Allen's birthday, and I consider her to be absolutely fucking gorgeous.
She is. She looks great still.
Yeah, absolutely. And then like I have a Jennifer Connelly in my heart.
Yeah, Rocketeer era. Yeah, wow.
Yeah,
Yes.
totes. So I don't
Okay,
know, man. I'm
Connelly,
taken by all the
anorexic,
beautiful
or
women.
Jennifer Connelly.
Oh, that is such a cop-out answer. That is not okay. You're like, oh, you're so vanilla because I came up with
I just like all
something
the women.
basic, and you can't. Okay,
All right,
sorry.
all right. You got a good point. You got a good point there. I got to pick one. I got to get off the fence. I can't just be like, I'll fuck anything that moves.
Well, dude, I'm pretty sure we would all fuck anything that moves if we had the chance, right?
True.
Like,
Well, no, that's called, sexual assault. But
God damn it, Scott.
no, I guess I would say my all-time favorite gorgeous woman is Natalie Wood.
Yes.
Yeah, she was good looking, beautiful.
West Side Story, Smoke Show.
Yeah.
Pre-flow station device.
Oh my God, how much of a pervert would I be like, no, in Heidi? It's like she was 8. No, I love the idea of a toddler bouncing up and down on my lap. Heidi, with Natalie Wood. No, of course I'm talking about
She
later
wasn't in
year Heidi.
Was she?
Yeah, of course.
What?
Yeah,
original
child
Heidi?
actor. I'm being crass and crude.
Oh,
He thinks he's the only one. Who's the one that's the only one?
I love Anna Paquin, but only in the piano.
Oh, Scotty.
Thank you. Someone got it.
Yeah, I got it.
Slow
Jesus
burn, I
Christ.
guess. Slow burn.
Well,
I
mean,
love
anyways.
Kirsten Dunst, but only Interview with the Vampire era.
Oh, geez.
I mean, if you want to be kind of somewhat acceptable, you could be like, I like Scarlett Johansson, but only in Eight-Legged Freaks. Like,
Oh man,
fuck, dude.
no,
I
I
love
yeah,
Scarlett. I
totes.
love ScarJo.
The only era that I would fuck Drew Barrymore is in E.T.
Stop it.
Pass.
I'm a big
What?
ScarJo fan.
She was directed very well by Spielberg.
I first saw
Anyway,
ScarJo
no, I
in
just
the
now
Island.
no, I mean no. Obviously, come on. It's Corey Feldman when he was 8. Like I just
Yeah, it's just
Wrong.
We're
Too much?
watching, I don't know if YouTube is sensitive to those things.
I know, I am pushing. No, and you know what? Every time I escalated that pop, I know I was being offside. It was like, oh, I can't wait.
I'm not
wait for
saying as
Pop.
far as is that I want you to censor it, and I don't know if that's allowed.
No, it's not. It
Better-
really
yeah,
shouldn't
might
be
wanna be
advocated
careful.
in any sense.
Wasn't the character in Interview with a Vampire, wasn't she like 37 years old?
I hope so.
But she didn't stop growing?
No,
She
she
was
no,
37.
because she was a
Are you-
child. She was turned into a vampire when she was 10 years old, and one of her
Yeah.
lamentations
Yeah,
was
but
that she would never know the taste of adult pleasure.
So, Scotty, have you seen Let the Right One In?
I haven't seen it. No, I haven't seen either version.
I'll watch the original, and it's fantastic, amazing, excellent. It's the same thing.
Yeah,
a
I've
girl-
heard it's
a
really
girl
good.
who's-
I have.
Right, a girl who's turned and will always be a child, but she's extremely intelligent. So yeah, she
And-
does a Rubik's Cube in a matter of a couple seconds.
Nice. When
I
was
mean,
that
that's almost a
made?
trope at this point, isn't it?
No, not back when that movie was made, and it's a great movie. It's
Well,
an amazing movie.
when Let the Right One In, that was like what, 2005?
That was a remake, I
Around there,
believe.
yeah, I don't know, but the original one was like Dutch or something like that. And
Yeah,
so
yeah.
Get that with the subtitles.
Norwegian or something.
There's a big right. I did watch the American version, and you need to see the original.
Of course, but it's like I want to see the original Funny Games, which I heard is just one of the most disturbing films ever. And then there's an American remake with
Yes.
Tim Roth and Naomi Watts, and apparently that is also like, and it's directed by is it directed by the same guy? And it's just like, it is just as fucking, oh my god, it'll break your brain in terms of the terror and suspense. And I want to see both, but I haven't seen either of them, quite frankly, because I'm afraid. Like, I'm afraid to see them.
See, and it's funny because there's the movie that those movies don't do that for me. Like Funny Games, like I kind of like I've never had a drive to watch it, but like the one movie that I've always wanted to watch that I haven't been able to bring myself to watch is called Come and See, and it's a war movie, and it's apparently supposed to be absolutely brutal. Like, and I don't mean like it's like about soldiers. It's about like a partisan like teenager in like occupied Eastern Russia during World War II, and it like starts off with a headline saying like this many women were raped and murdered during on the Eastern Front and blah blah blah. So like, I mean, if that doesn't immediately set the tone for the film, like it's supposed to be one of the scariest films out there, and it's ranked like this by a bunch of people.
You've got me intrigued, and I'm getting it right now. 1985. I don't know if I've seen it, but I'm going to now. Appreciate that.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, dude, no worries. Like I've put it off and I've put it off because it's just like, oh, I don't know, something like.
There was a movie that I was terrified of, Jacob's Ladder, forever.
Tim
Oh, and I've never seen it, and I want to see it as well.
It's not as scary. Like when I finally saw it, I was like, well, I was a bitch. That was a really good trailer that made me scared. But when I watched the movie, I was like, that wasn't that bad.
Yeah.
Oh, good night, Matt Arnold. Have a good night, everyone.
Good night. Yeah, I didn't like that movie too much. I remember it's not a movie I would watch a second time.
Bye, Matt. Apparently,
Bye,
he's a Jacob's Ladder fan.
Yeah, way to go, Scott. Oh,
I'm
geez.
sorry.
Scotty. I keep calling you Scott.
Scott?
I'm okay with both. I'm okay with
Okay.
both.
Okay.
Hey, Scott, I did a little research, and it was not Natalie Wood. It was Shirley Temple. That was in the
Oh
original.
no, totes, but only when she
Right.
was dancing. Like when she was really young. That's when I wanted. Like, have you ever been to Toys R Us and just taken the clothing off of dolls
and put it on?
Yeah, that's what it's like to fantasize about Shirley Temple.
No.
I guess I would be calling you from behind bars right now if I had done
I
that.
guess so.
Yeah, totally. Don't worry, I live in Canada
This is
where
my one
such
phone
things.
call on my wrist, and I wanted to call you guys. I got
Yeah.
busted at Toys R Us wearing children's clothing.
I did. I put them on. I put on the children's clothing.
Oh,
I mean, the fact that they fit you says everything about your figure, sir.
Well, I work out.
Nope. Clearly.
I'm trim.
Felt.
Yeah.
Did you see
Oh my
Post Bunny?
God.
He thinks he's the only one.
hey, Pop, had you ever considered The Ring for one of your horror movies?
The original, maybe.
Ringu.
Ringu.
It was
The
okay.
Japanese one?
Yeah, the Japanese one. Maybe I
Nice.
don't like the American remakes. It's rare that I like the American remakes. I usually go to the.
Oh,
original.
Pop, can I tell you about the time that I saw The Ring?
Sure.
Okay, so I went to the drive-in, and it was a night that was incredibly foggy. The entire reason that me and my friends went to the drive-in was so that we would be able to drink coffee and smoke cigarettes.
Right.
And we went and saw The Ring, and the second feature was The Ring. And it was so foggy that it was four guys in a car listening to the soundtrack of The Ring, not seeing anything that was going on. It was just a big cloud that was white in front of our car. It was hilarious.
Are you sure it wasn't inside your car?
No,
Because you were smoking so much weed.
no, that was before I discovered weed. I wasn't smoking weed at that time.
What?
Yeah,
Crazy.
we were.
So when you say it was The Ring and the co-hit was The Ring, you mean the original? The original. And the
No,
remake?
I'm talking about the
Or
Naomi Watts one, not the Japanese
Oh, gotcha.
or Korean. Who makes it? Who
Well,
makes
maybe
the
it was a
original?
blessing that it was foggy.
Japanese.
Japanese.
I believe it's Japanese.
Yeah.
And see,
Well,
like,
no, it was
I'm-
fine. You have no idea.
And-
Oh my.
This is the thing, though. Like, it's at least it introduced The Ring and Japanese horror to Western audiences, even if it wasn't that great of an adaptation. We can be thankful that it was a stepping stone.
Have you guys seen Battle Royale?
Absolutely, I had it when it was pirated before, long before a lot of people had it. I'm a big fan of that one. The original.
Oh my God, you got to do that on one of
That's
your
why I won't watch
Wednesdays
Hunger
or
Games. It's
Tuesdays.
like pew pew. No, it's like shame if you watch Hunger Games. Screw that.
Well, and that was, you know what? I am convinced that was one of the reasons that my last girlfriend and I broke up, is that she was a big fan of the Hunger Games. And I was like, oh yeah, no, I heard about the Hunger Games, and she made me read the book. And so I read part of it. And then I went out and I got Battle Royale, and I watched Battle Royale, and I was like, hey, have you seen this? This is better than the shit that you've been feeding me. And then she watched it and she was like, I don't like it that much. And I was like, well, you're wrong.
It doesn't
And
have
so-
romance, maybe slightly, huh?
Well, you know,
That's
chicks
what
get
draws a lot of
romance.
women to movies. Yeah, I was gonna say.
Well,
yeah.
it draws a lot of people. You know, the hope of love draws a lot of mammals to each other.
Well,
yeah.
well, women like the romance, and the guys.
You don't like
get to the action
romance? You
part.
don't want to. You don't want to
Nah.
make the. You don't like
No.
romance.
Well,
you don't
I'll-
like
I'll-
hugging.
I'll say skip the action, skip the action, skip the action.
See, and
Yeah,
I
but
think it's
come
more the
on.
fact that it was showing high schoolers slaughtering each other than there was
Absolutely.
that one song. What?
Well, and it's
Yeah, absolutely, I
betrayal
agree.
as
That was
well.
that was one of the good parts of the movie. I could
I mean, it's not a horror sci-fi, but I would love to do a stream on Battle Royale. I love that movie in every aspect. And the
It's
way
I
they-
think it's
they-
a
they did everything the
post-apocalyptic
Americans would-
horror.
right. We would never see an American version because of what they did with the kids. It was just, I loved it.
Well, they did make an American
casting,
version, and
the
they
acting.
called it fucking Hunger.
The Hunger Games.
Yeah,
Right.
Yeah.
and it was
Right.
bad. It was worse.
Neutered it,
Yeah.
and ripped it off. Right.
Toads. Yeah. What's your favorite John Carpenter movie?
The Thing.
The Thing. Yeah, I would say The Thing.
Escape
I like a lot
from
of his
New York?
movies, and I like a lot of his movies. There's some that I was not fond of, but The Thing is the most endearing and an actual, I would say, a masterpiece.
I'm a big fan of Escape from New York.
I like Escape from New York. Snake Plissken, of course. Not Escape from LA, but I like Escape from New York. I even like
Once again-
Assault on Precinct 13. A lot of people haven't seen that one.
Oh, I haven't seen that one.
It's a good one.
Well,
My cat is freaking out over that guitar.
well,
She's never seen the guitar. She's just
Matt
staring
says
at it.
he's having a
freaking
major
out.
problem with his internet.
I've got like 7 pussy jokes on the
Have a
tip
good
of my
night, Matt.
tongue.
Take care.
Sorry about that. Sorry to hear that, Matt.
No.
Yeah, dude. Sorry to hear that.
That's Gorilla's.
And,
Not Gorilla, but that's Mikey's problem. Usually, Mikey sues.
Anybody ever see this one?
No, I haven't.
It's very.
I have
weird.
not seen that one.
It's made in Taiwan.
Ooh,
It
could be good.
starts out as like a typical like murder mystery sort of thing, or chase the serial killer, and it just gets really strange.
David Morse, what year was this?
Well, it was after Saint Elsewhere, so. But he's been playing heavy. He was in the
Is
Green
that like
Mile.
is that a thing that I should know as like a pre Saint Elsewhere or
No.
a post Saint Elsewhere world?
One of the best TV shows ever made.
Double
Yeah,
Vision.
geez, dude.
2002.
You know what? I shouldn't say such things. You can keep your head open.
When did this come out?
2002 is what Internet Movie
Really?
Database says.
Yeah, it's a strange movie.
Well, good. It's a very bland film. You don't feel any feelings.
Yeah,
So
it's kind of boring, put you to sleep.
exactly.
Those are my favorite kind of movies.
Oh my God. I saw a movie the other day. It was free on YouTube. It's called The Flim Flam Man.
Man.
Oh, George C. Scott.
Yes.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Directed by Irvin Kershner, the same guy who directed The Empire Strikes Back
Yes,
and
The Empire
RoboCop 2.
Hi, Jill.
And what? Jill's here?
Jill is in the chat.
Hello, Jill.
Oh,
Good
Jill.
to see you. Hope everything's
I
doing
sent you
well
a
with
link.
you and the kids. And the
Should
husband.
have a link in your X account.
Well, Jim, and that's the thing, and I've been checking my phone this entire time, and it's like Jill has been sending me nothing but messages saying that Jim won't send me a link.
You better look again. It's there.
That's what you keep saying, but there's some sort of technological discrepancy.
Oh well.
So I don't know what's going on. She has the link. I don't know if she's using it, but either way, it's probably your fault. So Jill is going to send relentless tweets saying, I wanted to be on, but I did not get any of the links. And so that's...
For Pete's
Ha ha
sake.
ha. No, I'm not.
No, it's hilarious what I'm saying right now. What I'm doing right now is the epitome of comedy.
Yes, Scotty, it is peak comedy right here.
Thank you, Nemesis. I
It's one of the
appreciate your
comedies.
sarcastic shutdown. What would you like to talk about?
Well, I mean, you know,
The
anything but
GoBots?
GoBots? No, man. Let's talk about fucking Beetleborg or something ridiculous like that. How about tattooed teenage fighters from Beverly Hills? Have you
Ooh,
seen that?
Never heard. Nope, never had the pleasure.
Oh, dude. And hi, Facto. How are you doing?
What's up, man?
Tecto, I apologize. I'm blind as a bat. I can't see.
Hello there. Nice to meet you. Good to see you.
You as well. Good to be here.
Well,
You've
you're
just been like
delightful.
hanging out so quietly.
I have a question for you now that you're here new.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Handsome man, beautiful women. What is your most handsome man and what is your most beautiful woman?
Handsome man right here. But I mean, who's your most beautiful woman?
On the panel.
On the panel?
No,
Also
like
in, I guess.
Sorry,
Like,
Who's
I
the
mean,
woman on the panel? That's the question.
I mean, I have long enough hair. If you close your eyes, like, I mean, anyways, we won't go there.
Spread your eyes right.
Right? Oh God.
Even affected.
Oh, God, the jokes. Shit.
Welcome to our crew.
Oh, yeah.
I'm sure Jim's so happy that he invited us all on. Hi, Jim. Thanks for the invite again. Appreciate it.
Yeah, no
If you guys
problem.
haven't subscribed to Jim already, do it. He is genuinely a good dude, though.
Well,
Seriously,
and just as an example, like my handsome man number one is John Hamm, and then my beautiful woman is Natalie Wood.
Man. Let's see. Let's go with Keanu Reeves and Kate Beckinsale.
Hey.
Kate Beckinsale has been taken. I
Yeah, her
apologize
name
to say.
pops up again. That's okay.
No, we
I
can't
do
do
like
it.
the
We
Keanu
can't.
Reeves, though.
What do you want? You want like some incestuous orgy of celebrity attractiveness? He has to pick someone else. You picked Kate Beckinsale.
Okay, who would be next? Mila
Yeah, who's
Jovovich?
next? All right,
taken?
fine.
Mia's eyes. Ooh.
I don't know why I'm so angry at Mia
I tried
Jovovich.
relaying the link to Jill. I don't know if it went through.
Oh yeah, no. What am I doing? I'm supposed to be flattering. So it's James Garner and anti-derivative Jill. That's my answer.
James Gardner was a pretty cool dude, and he was a very
Yeah.
nice person.
Man,
Yeah,
I
you can
love.
tell he was genuinely a nice guy.
Yeah.
I
funny.
just watched Support Your Local Gunfighter,
Yeah.
Yep.
and I've been trying to get Support Your Local Sheriff.
Yep.
Very hard to come by. Very
It
expensive.
is. I'm glad I have it. They're both great movies. Absolutely.
Yeah,
Good
dude.
Good old Jack.
DVD?
Nicholson. Hard drive. I have it on server.
Okay, fair enough. And like, I think, okay, who's better, Magnum PI or Rockford Files?
No comparison, Rockford.
I would go with Rockford too. And I like
I'm going Rockford.
Yeah.
And you know what the best part is that Tom Selleck shows up in the Rockford Files. It's great.
Does he?
Did he?
Oh
I
yeah.
don't remember that. Huh.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I like Rockford Files. That theme music.
When they
Harmonicas.
humanized him, and he, I mean, every episode he get hit over the head and get knocked out. He wasn't perfect. It had the running humor in it. I mean, he was a natural. He was a funny man, and he had a good on-screen presence.
He reminded me of my dad, even though he didn't look like him.
Yeah. You know that
He was in the
theme?
only chick flick I liked, The Notebook.
Oh
He
yeah.
reminded me
Oh yeah.
The Mike.
Oh, poor Jill.
No, do you want to hear? You want to hear something really weird?
About Jill.
Is what
Oh,
she's
it's-
not.
Oh, she's just trying to get her kids to sleep, and it's just like she
Rocking
just needs
very
like
quickly.
nappy time, rocking the sock, right? You know, just
Sorry.
give them a quick smack, and they're out.
No, what do you? What? That's abuse. Give them gin.
Oh, okay. I'm so sorry.
Well, I helped my sister
Chill him in the
sell
chat.
hers for medical experiments.
She's
Unfortunately,
be like-
children, we've
You
given
could be
you
like
up
that
for
one lady.
medical experiments.
make some more noise.
On,
Make some more noise.
Oh, dude. She could be like that lady down in Prague who took her daughter to the Xenon clinic, and she's like, I can see unicorns and rainbows. And the doctor's looking at her. He's like, her lips are turning blue. I'm pretty sure she's dying of lack of oxygen. And I'm just like, that's good parenting. At a girl. And she's like, it's very good for her. She really likes going. And I'm just like, oh my God. For those of you who haven't seen Hamilton's Pharmacopoeia, it's incredible.
Can't wait.
Yes. You should watch it, Scotty. You'd really like it. He does a whole bunch of different drugs and breaks down how it works and what's not, and it's really educational. Like, and I know I'm sounding facetious and whatnot, but it's actually really good.
By the way, Scotty, you're unblocked.
Thanks, man. You know what? I appreciate that, and every time I've brought up my blockage, I've always said I understand why. I'm blue.
Phrasing.
Well, fine, but you can still hear me. I don't care about my visual.
I think you should be unblocked on my YouTube channel.
I think I am. In that regard, but no, I understand that I'm not necessarily your cup of tea, but I do consider you a friend, and I always wish you well. And I always have a good time when we talk. And sometimes we disagree, but you're one of the people that when I'm disagreeing with, I'm like, okay, you can disagree, but don't be a dick. Like, be nice when you're disagreeing with Pop Culture.
I agree.
Curator.
I have no problem disagreeing with other people, and the other way around. If people disagree, I don't care.
Thank you. I appreciate it. But I appreciate your presence. I think that you always have something good to say. And I think that you have knowledge that I don't. And it's a pleasure to have your acquaintance. And I'm glad that you're not blocking me anymore, even though I say things like Chuckle Funk.
It's just certain things I don't like on my stream. I don't care what
I
you
understand.
Others, right?
But I think I've
It's
learned.
okay.
I think I've learned.
Yeah.
Keep it clean, Scotty.
Appreciate it.
Keep it clean.
Chuckle Funk. That's not even a word.
Put myself
Anyway.
look at I like this. Wee, looky.
What
I'm
the
having
heck
fun.
are you doing?
I think I know why I never got those emails from Jill.
Is it because of your?
Well,
Did you have to wind your internet?
No. She's got the screen name right, but it don't have at and the mail service.com.
So it's not her fault?
Well, but the whole email address wasn't typed in for what I seen.
Yeah, but I'm
How
just
can you
asking.
see
Go
that
through.
if it wasn't typed in?
You got to put the whole email address in. I mean, she sent me one letter at 2 o'clock in the morning. That's the only one I got. So, whatever. It's all over with. No big deal. I was over there and I seen a few things that she did send. I'm like, okay, but it's got the name there, but not at blah blah blah.com. I'm like, well, that might be the problem right there. It might be still in her system. It got kicked back as a draft.
I don't have that problem. Every
I know.
message that Jill sends me, I get.
Yeah.
So.
Well, yeah, I mean, you guys been sending things back and forth for probably a long time. You don't have.
Oh yeah, we scissor all the time.
Yeah. But for someone new, if you do.
Thank you, Nemesis.
If something goes
You're welcome, buddy.
it's always that problem.
That's what it'll look like when all my hair goes away.
He's having a hell of a hair day over there, ain't he?
Can I
What are
bring a
you
subject back
excited
up?
about? There's no one here. It's but me.
So we were talking about Rockford Files,
Yes.
and Mike Post. His name was Leland Michael Post, and he had a friend that was a bass player named Lee Sklar. Nemesis, I don't know if you know who that is,
Yeah.
but Lee Sklar is considered the most recorded human being in history, and this is just the TV soundtracks that he did. Rockford Files, Quantum Leap, The Pursuit of D.B. Cooper, Prince of Egypt, The Postman, Pirates of Penzance, Muppets Most Wanted, Metropolis, Magnum P.I., Legally Blonde, L.A. Law, Hunter, Hill Street Blues, Groundhog Day, Greatest American Hero, Golden Girls, Doogie Howser, Dr. Detroit, Coyote Ugly, California Dreamin', Black Dog, Birdie, Alf, and A-Team were all his that he wrote.
That's it?
That's yeah. He played for Warren Zevon and Lee Womack and Wilson Phillips, and I mean it goes
Hold
on.
on for
Robbie
one more
Williams,
day.
Paul Williams, Andy Williams.
Spider's gonna come around and make you want to say goodbye.
And I must say, Metropolis is on a regular rotation for me, and it always has been since 1985.
Man, I want to see the one with the Queen soundtrack.
That's the one. Well, he does. Freddie Mercury does one song, "Love Kills," but yeah, it's a magnificent soundtrack. Unfortunately, the movies it's before they found all the lost footage, but
Right.
the soundtrack is amazing.
Yeah, but I want to see that one before I ultimately when I go see Metropolis, I want to see Metropolis with like a pipe organ or whatever the way that they were originally displaying it. Like I want to see it in the theater. I want to see Metropolis. I've seen 2001 in a theater, 70 millimeter with an intermission, and it blew my fucking mind. And it's the same kind of thing. That's a movie church that I want to go to, is seeing Metropolis with the like live music.
They're supposed to be showing, from what I've heard, we did a showing Metropolis on my channel a couple months ago, and somebody was saying that when I think it's 2026, 27 comes around, they're going to show a 100th anniversary showing at the theaters.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
I'm hoping to be around for that because I'll be there if I'm still around. That's something I wouldn't miss for the world because they have recently restored the soundtrack. It was a live orchestra at the time, and they have found the actual we covered the recent restoration of Metropolis, and that comes with the original soundtrack.
It's awesome. Check it out.
Right, it's not the soundtrack because back then it was a silent movie, so it was a live orchestra in the pit down below. But this is, obviously a new recording of the original soundtrack.
We lost our host.
We did lose our host.
So does that mean will the stream end after a certain amount of time if the host isn't here?
Well, I mean, we've lost you a couple times on your stream, so hopefully Jim just is able to pop back in.
Well, I don't think it'll end because I got back end admin privileges here, so I don't think it's going to stay up no matter what.
Okay, I think on StreamYard it's like 15 minutes, and then it will end the stream with the host.
Yeah, if the host leaves, yeah, that's it.
We're creeping up on 6 hours on this stream.
Yeah, we're doing awesome.
Tell you what, the other night that bitch was up past 10 hours. Like, God damn it, man.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
I went to sleep and I woke
there
up.
There
he is.
Boomer. Boomer.
I had to re-sign in.
Boomer, I didn't. I was like, I think I lost my cigarettes. And then I realized I had a breast pocket, and that's where they were.
You lost your mind.
And I was like, oh my God, I feel like an old man. Anyway, I just thought you'd like to know.
Did we lose anybody in that little?
Why am I always the oldest one on these damn streams?
Well, look in a fucking mirror, oldie. I want to sit on your lap and ask you for presents.
No, wait till Jim
gain weight.
Back in. He looks more like Santa. He has a lot.
Hi, Jim. How you doing, buddy? Apparently, you look like Santa.
Boomer, you look like an evil admiral in Star Trek: The Next Generation.
There you go. Oh my God, I'm not even going to make a joke. Anyways,
I don't even like Star Trek.
You want to take?
I've
drugs
heard
to
of
get
it.
younger
I
and
heard of
younger?
it. I'm not a big fan myself.
I think we still have a little glitch here, but
Yeah, it's not quite as good as Street Yard.
Star Trek's the one with the lightsabers, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
The guy who
I heard it was pretty good at some point.
Isn't that the one with Bane in it where you go, you're breathing really weird?
Dude, now all I can think of is William Shatner fucking breathing like Darth Vader and trying to speak the way he does. Just why? Why did that pop into my brain? I don't even like that dude.
Your father.
See, I'd rather hear Leonard Nimoy do it. It'd just be so much, I don't know,
There you go.
better.
Hey, Boomer, your green screen does look really good.
Because it's easy to knock yourself out of this.
Yeah, it does. I thought you were a hologram for a while. I was just like, uh-oh. Oh, he's faded out. I don't think he's a real person.
That is damn crazy. They kicked me out so I can sign back in.
That is bizarre.
Pop's like, hey, do I really want to sign up for the service or not? He had 2 or 3 glitches already, and I just got kicked out and had to re-sign back in.
Well, it's not like StreamYards is perfect. There's glitches there too.
I know. And Scotty, they're like, you can't see him, you see the ship. Burke's over there, and Infecto, he's in the dark zone.
I'm a giant sideways eye. That's an old helicopter pilot joke. I can't find the H anywhere.
It's like I told Captain, get the peanut butter out of your ears, and that's an old CB term, and he got pissed off about
He
that.
riffed on that for a while, too.
Oh, did I say that? Oh, well.
Say what?
You ever heard the Navy pilot that's coming in to land at an Air Force base?
Uh-uh.
He says, man, this is a short runway. He's like, man, I can't believe how short this runway is. Dang, this is a short runway, but it sure is wide.
There you go.
He's trying to land across the runway.
Yeah. Yeah, oh my.
He's trying to
Dude.
land. He's trying to land across the runway, not with it. He's so used to landing on carrier decks. That's bizarre.
That's very bizarre.
I'm gonna give you some more coffee. Oh hell, I don't need to do that. I'll just fade out. Grab my coffee cup. Had my cereal. At least I ain't hungry anymore.
How bizarre indeed, Jill. How bizarre indeed.
That's so funny watching him walk through the wall.
Right? Project Bluebeam has gotten really good with their technology. They look like real people. AI, man, I tell you.
The Philadelphia experiment. Gumby!
No, dude, wow. Can you imagine? Ugh, just actually phasing into a ship.
Oh, yeah.
Allegedly.
Allegedly. Yeah.
Yeah. Yes. Gotta cover our tracks. What does go on with that? There's a picture. I saw people in that picture. You guys saw that, right?
Where?
In Jim's thing, there was like...
Somebody phasing in and out.
Yeah.
There he is.
We live somewhere around here, I guess.
We don't need a horror movie. We got it right here.
Right.
Was he sweeping the control panel or what?
The vacuum
He's
in the...
scanning for tribbles.
Don't let a knob go up the vacuum. You'll never get it back.
Just end up being like Doofy from Scary Movie.
Jill says, how bizarre. You can hear it in her voice say it.
That's very bizarre.
Potato chips stored in the
The console.
That's it. What are you doing, dude?
Little tricorder action.
This really irritates me that I can't do my own backgrounds.
That's weird that you have
Why
to
can't you do your own backgrounds?
It won't let you do it.
Oh, okay.
You have to get the pay as a guest host. You have to pay for the service to do your own background.
Oh, you're kidding me.
You have to use
Wait.
what they provide.
Are you saying that you don't live in a spacious apartment with like an office?
No, I don't.
That's not your actual background. This is actually my background. Like, look at Nemesis of Eden's background. Do you think that they're happy to display a door? Oh my god!
Wow, I know there's a room, guys. Holy shit!
You've got a swivel chair. Good for you.
Oh, don't! I'm literally on a.
Does anyone else?
That is not a swivel chair. That is just me swiveling on my butt, bro. Like.
Okay, well, are we all happy that Nemesis of Eden looks like Hedwig and the Angry Inch?
I mean,
I'm not wrong.
I don't know what you're referencing, so I can't be mad or upset.
You've never seen Hedwig and the Angry Inch?
No.
It is a absolutely heartbreaking musical, and I say it as a punchline, but if you haven't seen it, I recommend it. It is an amazing musical from I think the early 2000s, and it is about a trans guy. So I guess that's why it would be offensive. But it's got some of the best music, and it is incredible. If you haven't seen it, it is heartbreaking. You would love it. I think that everyone, if you haven't seen it, and it reminds me of Nemesis of Eden right now, of a guy who is named Hedwig with an angry inch, which obviously refers to his penis.
No.
I mean, you've upset the ghosts, dude.
Oh, good. I'm a Ghostbuster.
No, you're a ghost disturber. No, you didn't bust them. When you bust them from what?
Busted makes me feel good.
Well, I'm glad that makes you feel good. Cannabis makes me feel good, which
yeah, me too. Oh no, I'm a big fan. So weird. I've been looking for a job lately, and I live in Canada, and obviously they said that the cannabis was legal, but I go and I look for a job, and they say, "Do you smoke cannabis?" And I say, "Yes," because you have to be honest on the job application. And they say, "Well, you can't work here." And I'm like, "But why?" And they're like, "Because you smoke cannabis." And I'm like, "But I live in Canada. This employment, it's in Canada."
It's
And
the same
they're
in
like,
the US.
"It's like, but if it's legal,
Right. Where do they draw the line? You know, why is it legal to drink alcohol and smoke cigarettes, and why don't they fire you for that?
like I'm not going to do it at work. Like it's
I
not
know,
like I'm
exactly.
gonna fucking huff cannabis while I'm on a forklift."
Exactly.
Dude,
right.
I work at a cannabis shop and I smoke a shit ton of weed, so I think they just didn't want to hire you, bro.
Yeah, it makes sense. I'm very racist.
Holy fuck, got it. But I mean, at least you're honest, so there is that.
Well, I don't like white people.
Hey, I mean, we're pretty terrible. What can I say?
Fucking honkies.
They should change the name of Canada to Canada.
Well, they would have.
It is one of our best exports.
Not if I have anything to do with it. I want to smoke Canada dry.
Bro, I would love to see you try. I'd love to just see you try and smoke BC dry.
Man, you know what the best thing? When was the last time everybody went to a drive-in movie?
I did about a year and a half ago.
Shit,
And
back
do
in
you-
the freaking late 80s or 70s or whatever.
Yeah,
If you have
A long time ago.
if you have an opportunity in the modern age, like check it out. See where the closest drive-in movie theater is. Like I've got like go sit in your car. Get fucking drunk on red wine. Cuz it's a big bottle. Yeah.
It is. It's sad. I love the drive-in. I prefer any movie at a drive-in.
Well, Boomer's still alive.
I saw Free Guy. So I'll tell you when I went to the drive-in. Free Guy when it was new.
Nice. And oh wow, Free Guy in the theater. That's great. Oh well, in the drive-in. That's great.
At the drive-in, right? And they still have the old like tiny snack
Yeah.
bar and all that. I love it. I love the experience.
Let's go down to the lobby.
They play that. They play that. It's so good. I saw the newest James Bond there. I think that's the last time I went. Oh wait, no. Okay, so I went to go see John Wick 3 with a girl in the drive-in, And the moment that I realized that we weren't going to make out, even though that's the entire reason that we were there, because why else do you go to the drive-in with a girl?
Right.
We're watching the third John Wick movie, and she's like, "Oh no, are they going to kill the dog?" And I was like, "It's a John Wick movie, of course." Like every time there's a John Wick movie, a dog may die. You don't know. And so when it didn't, but I yelled at her, like I admonished her, and I was like, if you don't expect a dog to die in a John Wick movie, you are functionally retarded. And that was the moment where she was like, okay, so we're not making out. And I was like, of course we're not. You're too stupid.
Oh.
Yeah, I am too stupid.
I totally believe that's how that scenario went, Scotty. Good cover, bro.
And she was a lesbian.
Oh, yeah, of course, a lesbian. Well,
challenge accepted.
Oh, we're gonna start lesbian stuff again. I heard that last Friday.
Oh, nice. So they're everywhere, is what I'm saying.
To become a lesbian after the date, then.
Yeah. There's a phase out dog again.
We don't have any more drive-ins. They're all gone.
Nemesis, are you calling me out on my bullshit?
yes, I was calling you out on your bullshit. Thank you for noticing.
It makes sense. It makes sense because it was. It totally was.
I mean, there were certain things where it just kind of made me. Anyway.
Like there was a basis in reality, but ultimately, no, she just found me repugnant. You're right.
Hey, man, I mean, at least you realized what happened. And you got to see John Wick 3, so.
No.
Oh, well, then I don't know, man.
I masturbated in the back seat. That may have been part of the problem.
Oh, man, you plastered a back seat with your goosh?
No, into her popcorn.
Hey.
Making it extra salty. I see.
Very, very salty. Anyway, when do we go live? I can't wait.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure we've got like at least another 2 hours behind backstage here, right? We're good, right, Jim?
We're good.
I don't know what you're talking about. all I know, I hear you guys talking, all of a sudden it's blank. I'm like, what the hell? And it says you got to log in. I'm like, what do you mean you got to log in? I was doing a freaking live. Gotta be an internet.
That's just very bizarre.
Evidently.
I do enjoy that song.
Jill says there is a website where you can check whether the dog died or not, I guess.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Yeah.
So you can plan ahead whether you want to see that movie or not.
Yeah.
Oh, what was it?
I had that when Old Yeller came out.
I haven't seen Old Yeller.
I seen it
Since I think I was 4 years old when parents decided that it was a good idea for me to understand that dogs die.
Yeah.
See, and I've never seen it. I remember watching Where the Red Fern Grows and during like elementary school, and they're like, "Here you go, kids. Here's life on the prairies." And you're just like, your dog's gonna die, and your other one's gonna die of depression. Here's life, and you're just like, "Oh, fuck, thanks." But I mean, that's Canada for you, so.
Uh-oh. Damn Canada.
Well, blame Canada. That's the first rule. That's like,
dude, that movie still holds up. By the way, it's really good.
Oh yeah.
But like when I remember it was January day, and I went to go see, La La Land.
Yeah.
And I knew it was a romance, and I knew it was a musical. And so I looked online and I said, does anyone die at the end of La La Land? And it was like, no one dies at the end of La La Land. And so I went to go see it. It was absolutely gorgeous. I love La La Land. It is one of my favorite movies.
Yeah.
I would say it's in my top 50. In my top 50. But
it concerns me that we have similar tastes in movies and music.
why does it concern you? We're friends. That all it means is that we're friends.
It means you're an old soul.
Whoa. Yes.
You like you like film noir, so you're all right in my book.
What's your favorite? And you know what? I think you're probably more qualified in your film noir. But what's your favorite film noir? I probably haven't seen it.
Watch out! It's a trick question.
Well,
No.
it's not the Maltese Falcon, even though I love that. That's not my favorite film noir. God.
Nemesis of Eden. Stop it with your Twizzlers.
You know that Murder My Sweet.
Oh, guys, I'm so sorry. I thought my mic was.
There you go. There you go.
This one we're going to do tomorrow night, that Murder My Sweet, that was a turning point for Dick Powell, who was actually more favored as Philip Marlowe than Bogart was to some people. But it was a turning point for Dick Powell because he'd been, speaking of musicals, he was a musical performer up to that point. And that was a total career change for him, changing his whole image like that. But it's one of my favorites.
What's the Kubrick one where the people rob the racetrack? Is it The Killers? That's the one that is such a that's mine.
Sounds interesting.
I'm gonna do after I get the regular film noirs out of the way. We're gonna do Dead Men Don't Wear Plaid.
Yes.
Oh, nice! I fucking love that movie.
But
One of my favorites.
You got to see all the actual movies that he's paying homage to.
Mm-hmm.
I love how he makes Bogart look like a bumbling fool in that film.
You don't realize how good that movie was.
Rachel Ward. Oh
yeah.
Yeah, Carl Reiner was a fantastic writer and director.
Yep.
True.
How they put the film together and the different types of stock and the different ages.
Right, they matched
the
it.
lighting.
Right. It was,
Oh man, it was incredible.
Huh? What do you want?
The Germermans.
Germerman?
Ethel Merman.
Herman Merman.
I feel like I got
1946.
I feel like I got hit in the face with a wet frying pan.
Oh, I gotta watch that because it got Burt Lancaster in it. Burt Lancaster, Ava Gardner, Edmund O'Brien, who was just in Fantastic Voyage, which we watched the other night.
Yeah, Dead Man's a good choice. I ironed it. Your pajamas.
Where did I see that?
We could do Treasures of Sierra Madre.
Oh, that you know what? I've never. Oh, have I?
That was one of Robert Blake's first movies. He's the little boy.
You know, he killed his wife.
Yeah, he did, man. How he got away with that? Oh my gosh.
Well, but also, you
Yeah,
know,
it's
one of
good
my
enough for
favorite
OJ.
things is whenever anybody talks about it, it's like, oh no, this person did a bad thing, and it's like, yeah, but I still like the Naked Gun, and we all know what OJ did.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Naked Guns are good. I love those.
All of them. I have. You know what? I really want to see the third one again. I haven't seen the third one in forever, and I think it sucks. Like my memory is that the third one sucks, but I love Fred Ward.
Right. Yeah.
I don't know. I thought the third one was still good. It's just too bad because he destroyed a franchise.
How?
Well, because believe me, they're not going to make. You don't see a number 4 because of what happened.
What happened?
OJ.
Oh, what happened with? Oh,
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
Jesus, dude, even I know that. And I'm like the youngest person here.
Yeah, that little event that popped up in a small newspaper in a small
you
town that nobody
bragging?
ever heard of.
Yeah, it was something. It's something
No,
about
it's just
sunglasses.
fact. Sorry, yeah, I know.
Wait a minute. Knuckles barcode scan on you.
That's awesome.
Oh yeah, you're still alive.
Do you have,
okay.
Jim?
Some days I'm not sure.
Jim, do you have an original communicator?
Yes, I do.
I would like you to
There you
play
go.
with it in front
I
of it.
don't have it. It's in the cabinet over there.
All right. fine,
I wish
no
I could have gotten one of those. You guys see those ones that came out a few years ago where it was a Bluetooth that would hook up to your phone and
I was gonna get
communicator
one
like
of those.
$230.
Yeah, but Cat or Pop, like the thing is that when I wanted one of those as well, like I wanted the communicator that the next generation one that you tap, and I wanted the next generation. The thing is that it's just a Bluetooth
Yes,
speaker
I know.
essentially.
I know.
And
I'm a bit delusional sometimes.
No, but I'm this delusional as well. And so I thought it would be really cool if I was in the middle of like a mall or a gas station and all of a sudden my phone would ring and I would pull out my Star Trek communicator and flip it out. And then all of a sudden I would see all the women around me look at me and my virginity would grow back.
You wish.
So like I wanted it. So I got something better. And I am not sponsored by Samsung, but I have the Samsung Flip. And so I get to and it is like, look at that. Fucking
I did see the TNG versions, but I would have been happy with a TOS communicator. They're working on a tricorder supposedly for a long time now.
Well, from what I understand, only homosexuals like the next generation.
Yeah, I'm gonna get you yet.
That's what I heard.
That's the Dustbuster phaser, isn't it?
Yes. No. That's type 4.
Yeah, Dustbuster.
No, Dustbuster is type 3. That's Dustbuster is from seasons 1 and 2, and that one that Jim just showed is from season 3 onward.
Dustbuster Mini.
How is that different?
Stop being such a nerd, Scotty.
Well, if you want to be accurate, that's what I'm here for.
Yeah.
Actually, you're being that guy.
I don't even think that they made like a Playmates or a production toy for the Dustbuster.
No, it's damn close.
No, that's not the Dustbuster. That's the Cobra Head.
Yeah.
Actually, no, the Cobra Head is from Voyager.
Got a little hook on it and everything. Stick it in your.
I'll stick it in yours.
Stick it in yours, sucker.
Didn't you just
I bet you will.
Stick it in
Turn
yours.
it on and vibrate. I wanna get ponfard.
Yeah. Well, reading all the stuff that Jill said, and I went back and investigated. Here's a problem I see. Sent an email at 2:00 in the morning. I didn't scroll down. I just, whatever I read, I responded, and that was it. Didn't know there's any links or anything in the bottom. I didn't scroll down. So,
Well,
All right.
damn you. Damn it, Jim.
only
Damn
thing
it,
I can
Jim.
say that I'm sorry for all the headaches and everything, but I did not scroll down. At 2:00 in the morning, I'm in bed trying to sleep. So
Well, no, but the thing is,
There, hiding shame.
I got plastered. But yeah, I am sorry for all the headaches.
splendid.
If
Indeed.
I will say so.
I'll be in the back scrambling for something I could care less about.
Here you
I think
go.
my pre
There we
is
are.
dying.
You guys, community, this is great. Oh, yeah.
Community? What?
Community, whatever. There ain't no yelling and screaming around here except for whoever's plastered too much. But
I'm way plastered.
check back last Friday's video. Ooh, about 2 hours at the end, it was really a yellow
Oh,
master
yeah,
for a while.
Skiffy was going batshit.
Yeah, that was some bullshit towards the end of that one.
Yeah, it was someone else.
Clearly, I missed something important. My goodness. Do go on.
Grab that video in my archive and wind it back, and it's all there.
Okay, I'll have to check it out.
It's like, hell, Boomer said that he watched the whole damn thing. I said,
Oh my god.
hours.
Well, I watched the rest of it the next day. I mean, I didn't stay up and watch the whole thing. I went to sleep, and then when I got up in the morning, you guys were still at it.
I
That's
thought
pretty sad, isn't it?
I thought you said that you was watching it and it put you to sleep.
Oh. You know, when he started going off on Mikey, it's just like, okay, that's enough of that.
Dude, I was about to tear into his ass over that. I was like, you know what? But
stuff.
That was just nasty.
Well, that dude needed some butt action that night, apparently, from how he was acting. So.
Oh.
Do you enjoy the butt action?
He needed some sphincter squeezes. That's all I know.
Well, it's up to you. You know, I don't think we have to bring up anal sex.
Well, it's not like he's tossing me a rubber glove or nothing. I ain't going in there.
Or your salad.
Damn.
So, did the fire department get mad at you for confiscating their badge?
No. When I retired from the fire department, the trustee that I knew very well, he came up to me because I turned it. I mean, you got to turn everything in. He gave me my badge back, and he gave me my size 14 size boots. He goes, I can't find anybody to fit in these, so you might as well use them. I used those boots for 2 years in the lawn mowing field, and I got my badge in the other room. He said that I worked my ass off and I deserved that badge, and here you go. And I said, thank you. So I do have that to remember my 9 years on the fire department. I got an original badge.
I got buddies that are cops and fire department, and I don't know how you guys do that for years. I have no idea.
Well, I tell you what, I ran squad for 5 years straight, and certain calls was hard to take. Let me tell you.
Yeah.
Did you ever kill anybody with an axe?
You shouldn't say that, Scotty. The damn dogs just don't like that statement.
The answer is yes, and the dogs are protecting you.
Kill. What was the question again? Since they barked, I didn't hear.
Oh, nothing. I was just wondering about have you ever murdered anybody with a fire axe is what I was asking.
No, they never let me go into a burning building. You know what they had me do? Since I was tall and everything, I was a hose man.
I
got hosed, Scotty. I got hosed.
I got so many hoes.
How can someone with a 100-foot hose be wrong?
Well, it hurts.
Well, probably 1,200 feet one time.
Oh my gosh,
that's a big one.
Wow.
Never took you for a hoser, my goodness. And I missed out on that whole conversation with Scotty. God damn it. I said that's at the wrong time. My goodness. That's too bad. So what, you never saw any fire, like demons in the fire and whatnot? That's too bad.
There was one fire we had a controlled burn one that was burning the house down. I made a videotape of it. I don't know if I still have it around or not, or there's so much stuff around here, it's crazy. But
did you let the TV out first?
I thought I seen something in that fire, and it might be on that video. No, it was kind of crazy.
I'm like genuinely intrigued. I'm gonna have to check it out.
Well, there's that hippie guy again.
Yeah, I know, right? Bastard, I tell ya.
Yeah.
Best looking guy on the fucking panel. Shut up, Boomer.
Well, the jealousy is palpable. It's okay. I'm just trying to be as humble as I can.
Fair enough? Where have I heard that word at before? Fair enough?
Oh
Can't
my
say
God.
OG accepted. That's good enough. Like I said,
She is my best friend on the internet, and
when
I
I'm
absolutely
wrong, I will
adore
apologize.
Jill. If
Yeah.
you wanna see entertainment, I recommend like knowledgeable entertainment.
I'm there all the time.
I know. And so
I
yeah,
wasn't-
subscribe to Anti-Derivative Jill.
I wasn't.
Yeah, she's fantastic. Super knowledgeable. Sorry, Jim. Go ahead.
I wasn't happy.
The
with
only thing
certain
that she
guests.
does wrong is keep me around.
As I was saying, I wasn't happy about a certain guest they had last Friday,
Friday? Who was on?
Mr. Overtalk.
Who's that?
We talked about that earlier.
Who?
Teague.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not a fan.
What the heck we got here?
I'm like, that doesn't look like Teague. Unless Teague
That
is
look-
aged substantially.
That looks like my dad.
Right? Like, I'm like, uh-oh, tough biker guy. Like, not someone I'd want to pick a fight with.
Like I
Santa.
remember him when he finally told me that he was just going to be out for a minute when he was going to go buy cigarettes, and that was what he was wearing when he left.
Yeah.
That's so sad.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's fine. We didn't like him. He was a dick.
I just can't stand it if you're going to review a video, and I was on NerdTube for only 6 months, but what we did is watch a video. You watch a video several times. When I'm out in the mowing field, got the headset on, I listen to that video over and over and over, so I get that damn thing in my head. I don't take and compare other shows with that video I'm reviewing. You don't do that.
Mm.
You only view what you've seen or heard. That's it. But to have somebody compare it to like Enterprise and Voyager, and it's like, I'd turn it off after that because I couldn't take it anymore. That's not right. But that's my opinion.
Oh my god, I fucking hate that badge. Sucks.
Outside casual barracks, waiting to go to tech school.
Mm.
I think a few of us on this panel remember what that first night in basic was like. It was a lot of fun.
Yeah, I definitely do.
Yeah.
I guess I miss Nemesis leaving. See you later, Nemesis, wherever you are.
Hey, Nemesis, take care. Oh, that one. Okay, that's the one I left.
Well, I'm gonna go too because I'm gonna go. I got things to do. I got places to see. I got people. I got people to arm wrestle.
Arm wrestle.
Yeah,
Who, Jill? Ah.
maybe.
He doesn't look like James Garner.
I guess Nemesis had a dead battery.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, dead battery in his phone.
He's dead, Jim.
Yeah, obviously she's dead. You got that damn right.
So I'll see you guys later until I see you again.
Yeah, have a great night, Scotty.
All right, Scotty.
Take care, Scotty.
Very
and
nice
thank
seeing you.
for popping up. Have a good
Well,
night.
Very nice seeing an image of you.
Cheers.
An
For 2 hours.
image.
Well, hey, I'm handsome.
That's a good steal, by the way. The headshot. Oh man, I got my Major Kong icon up.
Yeah.
Still love
Over
that movie.
again. In the car. There you go. That car almost looked like it's got eyes and a smiley face in the front.
Is that a Sunbeam?
Water wheels. God awful things to have.
It's Scotty.
And those things, you can never get them tuned right on an old
Yeah.
wheel.
Those Strongberg carbs. That were
Well, the
freaking
carbs,
nightmare.
I was talking about the wire wheels too. Man.
Oh, you
never
tune it up
get
for
those
yeah.
things balanced right.
True.
I'm a glutton for punishment. I've owned 4 British cars.
Yeah, I had a TR7. It's 1976 TR7. That thing was a nightmare, but it sure was fun to drive.
Yeah. Yeah. That was a 63 MGB, and then
Yeah.
I had a 69 MGB GT that had been Californicated.
Oh,
Same
yeah.
engine, but with all the smog devices added to it,
Mhm.
and the suspension jacked up to meet bumper height requirements. That old car, that would do 120 uphill with that little 4-banger. The later one barely get out of its own way.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
I was going to try to drive the Mach 1 around a little bit this weekend. Get some more
Is it
heat
ready to
cycles
go?
on it. Brake. Yeah, it'll run. It just has no interior, one seat.
Well, that'd be kind of rough to ride, wouldn't it?
It's in the middle of being restored, so
Yeah, yeah.
yeah, I put a pretty good video out on it. I'm getting the car.
Yeah.
It's not
You
too
said
shabby.
69, and okay.
See, now, I'd like to fit that entire picture on an avatar, but it won't let you. It's just too
Too big, huh?
Whose fault
Yeah.
is it?
San Andreas' fault.
Sure, it's
Damn
all her
for
fault.
her.
Yeah.
I remember flying out of Edwards, and you could clearly see the San Andreas fault. I mean,
Oh,
it was
yeah.
obvious.
Yeah, that sign's not far from the Devil's Punch Bowl, which is
Yeah.
a little bit south of Victorville, but it's an
Yeah.
interesting geographical area.
I used to do radar flight tests in that area. We have radar ground mapping, and we would fly into Devil's Punch Bowl, and it literally let the airplane try to fly into the mountainside, and then the airplane would pull up from.
Hey, Pops. Take
I'm
care.
gonna do a Desi Arnaz Jr. flying to the mountain.
Oh no, that was Dean Martin. Yeah.
That's
Junior.
right.
Yeah.
That was one of my favorite shows back in that Misfits of Science. That was a fun show
Yeah.
that he was doing when he decided to.
Now, Boomer, you complained earlier about room. Look at Fecto down there. Look how, as I told you, he's so close to stuff.
Oh hell yeah.
Arm length. That's it. That's the hole he's in. That's it.
Yeah, I'm touching both my walls right now.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I got a Japanese style room right here.
Yikes.
Yeah. It looks a lot bigger than what it is, but no, that's my wingspan is my wall length.
That's what she said. Oh my. I thought not be the youngest on stream anymore. Don't know how old you are, but no. Jeff's in his 30s, 40s, 100,
I am not in my 40s.
30s.
I'd like to be in my 40s again.
I'd
Actually, I'd like to be in my
love to go
50s. I
back
was
to my
probably in
20s and start over again.
I was in my best physical condition of my life in my 50s.
I like to go back to 1979 again.
Huh.
And tell myself a whole damn history and make sure he didn't screw up.
Right. Everything we do and everything we experience makes us who we are right now.
Yeah, I guess.
Sitting on a Thursday night stream.
I know.
6.5 hours. Oh my God.
I don't know.
I didn't want to go to Disneyland for 6.5 hours, and it's the happiest place on earth.
Well, you are on Disneyland here, and you was on Disneyland last Friday too. So you've been there twice.
We were in the Haunted Mansion last Friday.
Oh yeah.
Last whenever that nightmare was.
Need more cowbell.
Oh, I want to hear what he's playing. I'm intrigued.
Normally, what he does, he'll turn his mute on, and he'll sit there and he'll beat the shit out of that damn piano.
Yeah.
Then
I
he'll
like it.
turn around and unmute and play it. He goes through practice first, then after that, he always done that.
Now,
My
guess who's
piano
live
skills.
again?
My piano skills are weak. Way weak. I do basic chords.
Shall we EFAP the cat?
Well, I mean, technically,
Hey, I think he was streaming. I got a notification.
Yeah, he's back up. Daniel's Hot Topics is in there. And that's about it at the moment.
I mean, Cap's back on again.
Yeah.
Oh, we beat his time anyhow, so I ain't worried about it.
Him and Dillard were talking earlier.
Yeah,
They were going on.
I seen that.
Well, you guys popped on, and then he killed the stream. Like, I don't think it was associated. I think it was just timing. He wanted to go eat lunch or something. It's
Well,
Friday to
Boomer-
him.
Well, Boomer was singing for pizza for a long time, and he ate. So since he
Yeah.
ate, I put him in charge, and I ate my big bowl of cereal. So phew, I was getting a little hungry there for a while.
I'm going to go hide the leftovers in the fridge before the cats got to it.
Yeah, there
I
you
know what
go.
they're going to get into.
A
Yeah,
couple
kitty.
couple nights ago, Lee and I were just bored, didn't know what we wanted to eat or anything, and we wanted to watch a TV show, and we got 2 big bowls of ice cream. And I looked over at her and I was like, God, it's nice being an adult. Eat ice cream for dinner.
Dude,
Our
that-
parents would have.
I want to relearn how to play the piano. Well, get a hold of Fecto down there. He might be able to teach you. It might be on stream, but you can still learn.
Yeah. I want to learn another
Yeah, it's not
language.
too hard. It's not too crazy.
No.
Well,
All
it's
depends.
different. I don't know. It's not too crazy.
Like most things I do, I'm very mediocre. Set the expectations low and fail to meet them.
Yep, knowledge is power. Just like when I gave him his wrench earlier, he goes, I got the power.
Yeah, I did get wrench privileges back. It only took 4 years.
It's fun. You can do this kind of stuff.
Thought Nemesis would say, long hair is power.
Yeah.
The Samson power.
Only if you're going to knock down the temple.
The delay between YouTube and the stream is pretty short.
Yeah. And some of us are froze up and some ain't. I move a little slow now and then. Joe's
Yeah.
froze down there. As you see.
Get kicked off your own stream.
Yeah.
Oh man. We took the vet to dinner tonight, and then the weather was so nice. I took the roof off, and we drove home with the roof off.
Mm,
And it was pretty nice.
I bet.
So
I get all that fresh air.
my wife was getting a little chilly, so I just turned the heater on in the vet, and she was perfectly happy. Just turned it on her feet.
I very rarely ever put the top up. I had a that MG, you couldn't you had to disassemble the top. You had to you had to strip the skin,
Wow.
and you had to disassemble the ribs and try and fold the whole mess up and throw it in the boot. But I had a BMW Z3, and unless it was raining fairly hard, I'd never put the top up on that. Too much fun having a convertible.
Yep.
Too much fun.
In SoCal. Yeah. In Texas, you have to put oven mitts in your car.
Really? Oh, too hot.
Yeah, just touch the steering wheel.
Damn.
You know how people have fuzzy dice hanging from your rearview mirror? Yeah, we got
Oven
oven
mitts.
mitts.
That's a fun sight, ain't it?
This is a true story. So one day I took the roof off my car on a hot day because I thought it was so nice, and I physically burned my hands. I got the roof tucked away, and I drove home, and they were really hurting. And the next day, they were blistered red, and so I was kind of cupping them. and someone said, "What's wrong with your hands?" And I'm like, "Man, I don't want to tell you because
Yeah.
it's such a first world problem." I burned them on my Corvette, taking the roof off. It was so pathetic. It's just, oh, nothing.
Yeah.
But I learned a lesson.
I imagine.
Your oven
Get your oven mitts on first before you do that crazy
Yeah.
thing.
I use those micro towels now,
Yeah.
but you got to get a good grip on them because they're slippery.
That's what he said.
They don't.
That's a horrible.
Yeah, no, I know, Nemesis. It was kind of stupid. This was the hair, the strength. That was funny. I read that earlier.
Yeah, he says, "Shh, don't give away my secret of my strength. It's a secret to everybody."
You know, I think this is the first time I've met Nemesis in person or over the internet, of course.
No, I've seen him a few times.
Yeah, I've seen him in different chats, and I always
Yeah.
wanted to say hi.
Well, you said hi tonight.
Good to put a face and a name together.
There you go. That's the best
Yeah,
way
he's
to
a
go,
nice
right?
guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're talking good about you. That's fine. That for most part, a lot of really good people, and of course you have the 20%, but for most part, everybody's all right.
Certain ones.
Most of them are good.
Yeah.
What's the next movie you talked about? Phantom Boomer. I already
tomorrow
forgot.
Night, it's going to be Murder My Sweet with Dick Powell. Shit. Dick Powell, Claire Trevor, and Ann Shirley, and that was her. That was her last movie. She retired from the movie business at the age of 26.
Wow.
Well, she's
Jeez.
been modeling and all that since she was 4, so
Yeah.
she was kind of tired of it. And then Sunday night, the science fiction movie is going to be The 4D Man.
Oh yeah, it's a good one. I like that movie.
And Lee Merriweather at the beginning of her.
Yes.
Oh yeah, she was a looker.
Miss America.
Yeah. 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 I like the Glass Key. I wish Veronica Lake had somebody looking out for her, because she didn't. She was so exploited that she just turned to alcoholism and finally killed her. But
Same to you, Boomer.
I don't think that was the tone it was.
Whatever. Hey, I call that scene.
Or was that Herc 130?
Yeah.
That was Herc, not me.
Damn it,
What
Herc.
comment are you commenting on?
Someone's getting their ass kicked.
Yeah. It certainly ain't me, because I'll be running down the street. Cubby's gonna kill me. Let him kill you.
That's funny. I like the Glass Key. I thought that was a pretty good movie.
Yeah, that was a good one.
Yep. And This Gun for Hire.
The good old classics.
Yep.
Yeah, she and Alan Ladd, they had 7 movies together. I got to dig them all up. I've got I Walk Alone with Burt Lancaster.
Hey, Nemesis. You heading out?
So am I. I think I'm going to dip, guys. I'm going to do a few things here, take the dogs out, pick something to eat.
I think I'm going to also.
Pup, it is always good to see you.
Likewise, yeah, all you guys. Good to see all of you guys. I appreciate it.
We'll catch you Saturday night.
Yeah, you too.
Boomer, we'll
I
see you
will see
tomorrow.
you guys soon. Right, if not sooner than Saturday.
Tomorrow and 6 o'clock Pacific on Sunday.
Okay, what time tomorrow? I'm sorry.
10 your time.
10 my time? All right. I'll be available.
All right. Bye-bye, everyone.
8 your time on
Right,
Sunday.
Take care. Have
See ya.
Have a good night.
I'm out of here too. I gotta go do something, like sleep.
Yeah, it's almost 11 o'clock here. I think I might follow you guys.
So how do I get out of here now?
Well, thanks for popping up. It's been an interesting stream.
Yeah. Okay, we'll catch you guys later.
Shorter one, though.
All right. Yeah.
Have a good one.
Take care.
Only 7 hours. See you.
Yeah. I wasn't expecting a long one like that.
Won't let me out. Oh no.
You're trapped like a rat.
Oh, wait a minute. I hit the log out.
You got to hit the red button, not the pink button. Whoa.
Wants me to end the broadcast before I leave. That's weird.
What do you mean in the broadcast?
That's what it says when I try and
Huh.
broadcast is live. Please end it before leaving.
Yeah.
Well,
Been an
try booting
awesome
me out
hangout
then.
with all you tonight on the panel. Thanks again, Jim, Pop, Boomer, Hurt, Fecto, and Scotty. There you go. Got everybody listed. Almost everybody. Oh, just saying thanks. Oh, God, what have I done? We don't know what you've done. What do you think there, Fecto?
What's up? What you got?
I think it's time to end the stream. Well, I got
Oh, it's just you and me up here now, man. Oh man.
Well, we can go to 7.
Now it's party time.
Yeah, it's party time.
Yeah.
And what's that mean? Hey,
I don't know.
Matt, get your internet back up and running. Let's go.
Yeah. Where's Matt at?
His internet crapped out.
He doesn't have to worry about being claustrophobic with a whole bunch of people on panel now.
Is that what happened earlier?
I have no idea. He probably was having some internet troubles. Yeah, we can play copyrighted music.
Kirk says, glad those guys are gone. Lol. Yeah.
We could play a bunch of copyrighted music and see if you get nailed.
No, don't do that.
We could play Happy Birthday and get nailed.
No, not until March 1.
And it resets, yep. The yearly reset on that stupid stuff. As long as it ain't a strike, you're okay.
Yeah.
If strikes are bad,
Yeah.
copyright notices, you don't have to worry about that. You stack them bitches up all day.
I was thinking about streaming tomorrow night, but I think we blow our wad tonight. Damn.
Man.
Yeah. Damn.
Yep. We had a whole bunch of musicians on panel. We should have had a jam session.
I think that's why Matt came back up so he could do something like that.
We
But
could get a whole we get a
hell yeah.
on-stream band going.
Oh yeah. Nevis says the only good strike is the bowl.
Is in bowling.
Yeah, bowling. The best strike is the bowler. Bowling, bowler, whatever. All the same. Works good. Yeah, it's good to see her. Everybody pop in there. It's pretty damn good. I like that. Long stream though.
Yeah, it's not too bad. It's not like the other night. Pushing almost 11 hours, I think, before you got off. It was close to 11. It was a long night.
5 o'clock in the morning, went to bed. I'm like,
Yeah.
oh shit.
Yep.
Yeah, we're supposed to get some AM showers in the morning, so I might be able to still go out in the afternoon and get that last lawn done.
That was me today. It stormed all night long, and then this morning it's like, nope, ain't cutting today, so tomorrow I'm going to knock out the rest of the week.
Yeah.
That's my plan.
That's your
Then I'll be good to go for the weekend.
Yeah.
Yep.
I think tomorrow night we'll have a private stream and I'll do some more editing, so
Oh, yeah.
yeah. In case,
Yeah, I don't-
in case old sci-fi is gonna come up and do his thing. He's free and clear. Of course, he don't get off work until 10, something like that. I'm surprised he didn't try to pop up tonight.
Yeah, it would have been a heyday up here if he did.
Yeah,
I got energy now, so I'd be all right.
you can't.
didn't have energy the other night. I was tired.
You got your energy.
I was a freaking zombie up here the other night. Oh, God, it was so late. Yep, cacophone to stream. That many musicians. Yeah, there's be a few. We could play a tune or two.
Yeah.
I'm just a hobbyist, so I don't have a giant repertoire of a whole bunch of songs.
Yeah.
Let me listen to it for 5 minutes and I'll learn it.
Wow.
At least get the chords down.
There you go.
Yeah, once the chord's down, I know the key, and then just improv off of that. Easy.
Yep.
Well, kind of easy. If you don't know your keys, then not so easy.
I got one more here I didn't see. Sorry about that. We could have had a crazy stream with that many musicians. We tried that once before. We had a guy in Chicago, Illinois. Not him, a different one. It was Matt and the other guy, and there was. Well, I think Fecto might have been up that one. Anyhow, it was like 2 or 3 people trying to keep up, but with the internet delayed.
It was the latency was killing it. That's the only thing is latency is the only problem. Okay, memorize your circle of fists, Nemesis. You learn your keys. Just free. Download it for free. Circle of fists. That's it.
Yes.
You learn your keys. No problem.
I bet
It's easy. Or just play your chords a fifth above each one. So C, G, D, A, E. You know, then climb from there.
Nope. And of course, I can hear it right now. So if you had a camera and the keys, I can see which one you pushed.
Yeah, no. If I had an overhead cam, that'd be cool that I could switch between. I need to find a cheap ass webcam I can set up there and tie up there for an overhead view to switch to. But that'd be cool. I used to have that set up. I used to have that camera. I had attached the boom to the brace up top. The thing is, all it would show is the top. It wouldn't be able, there's no face.
Yeah.
So.
Well, I have a.
I don't have a wide enough angle in this small space to put it down here to get me, and even an upper side view. I don't know.
Well, I do have a couple of cheap ass cameras, but they're in boxes.
Yeah.
Yep. It would be very helpful to see what he's playing. Yep, that's what I thought. Yep, I see.
Yeah, that's the only thing. This is not a good teaching angle.
Yep. There we go. Yeah, to have that camera pointing down, you can see the hands.
Yeah, circle of fifths. You can get it for free.
Yep.
Circle of fifths, and just work your scales up on the fifths. And then B, it's its own unique fifth. Goes up to F sharp. Then you get into your black keys. Then from E flat, B flat, and then that jumps back to F major. Yep.
I just seen something, but there it is. Damn thing flies around. But circle of 5.
Yep, circle of fifths.
Fifths.
But then again, you only need to know 4 chords to play any song in history, basically. It's the magical 4 chords. That's it. A minor, F major, C major, G major, and that's it. Play just about damn near anything. You'll be transposing quite a bit, but you can play just about anything with that chord progression.
Learn from the master. He's been doing this a while. He writes his own.
And the whole progression, you start on A minor. The whole progression is down a third, up a fifth, down a fourth. That's your progression.
No. Like I said, he makes his
What's up, Christian?
his own music, so. Christian says, well, this is nice. I just stumbled on a music stream.
Dude, trumpet player. Oh my god. Okay, so I write a lot of EDM music and stuff, and Timmy Trumpet's he's one of my favorite artists. He's pretty cool. Mr. Flo, he's another good one. If we want to go back to classic trumpet players, we're looking at Wynton Marsalis, Rafael Mendez. Who else we got here? God, what's his name? It's right on the tip of my tongue. You got Maynard Ferguson. You got all of them. Dizzy Gillespie. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Damn dog, you sure like to get in the camera, don't she?
Arturo Sandoval. That was another one of my favorites back in the day. Rafael Mendez and Arturo Sandoval.
Yeah, well, like I said on one live, we had a jam session for almost 2 hours that one night.
Really? This must have been a while. I don't remember that.
It was a while back. Molten.
Yeah, there you go.
There you go.
Alan Vizzuti, yep. Who played the Green Hornet? That was Herb Alpert. No. Was it? No, who did Green Hornet? God, what was his name?
I don't know.
Oh, I can't think of it right now. Al Hurt. That's it. Boom. Al Hurt. Yep. Dude, that guy's crazy as hell, too.
That's what he said right there.
So we start talking about music stuff. I can pretty much have an educated conversation with just about anybody. But yeah, man. Oh yeah, I still got my Arbin book somewhere. It's in I think it's on one of my shelves with all my other music books. Yep. Trumpet Player's Bible. Yeah.
Mark 130 says Chuck. Yep.
Yeah, my theory teacher back in college, his name was Adam Huckey, and he plays progressive jazz. I mean, it's all fast-paced, and it is rock and roll, and that man will play hours on end above high C all night long. I was like, oh, my God, I don't know how he does it, but he is above high C the whole frickin' night. He's a trumpet player, too. Insane.
Yeah, Skugly is a great musician. He's got lots of great songs he's created on his channel. Yep.
Not familiar with him, but I'll check that out.
I do pop over now and then to see what he's doing out there. Either he's doing that or playing games. I say hi to him, and he says hi, or sometimes he don't. I just, whatever. I just pop over to see what's going on.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of people I meet in all kinds of different streams.
Yeah, I've never actually gone hunting for different live streams to check out. I probably should this winter. I need to go see what all's out there and see what's up.
Oh, there's all kinds of stuff out there. Skogly, I am subscribed to him. Next time he pops up, I'll send you a link.
There you go. Cool. Yeah, I'll check him out for sure. Yeah, link me to it.
You can check him out.
Nice.
If we had the stream thing up, I'd put all that stuff in there and it'll be popping up all the time. But we're damn stuck on one area, so oh well. And Stream Elements Net never came up tonight, so that's kind of weird because all the other streams I did always popped up.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I could drop his link. Go for it. You got the power. Go for it. No. I'm not going to give someone a wrench and say they can't drop a link or something. I mean, I was told that. I'm like, wow. Why do you think you give wrenches to help channels grow? That's what I do. I give you a wrench. You know somebody, put it out there. You know, if you want to ask first, make sure, that's fine. That's no problem.
Oh,
always in the believing of helping grow channels. That's what we're supposed to be doing. Your turn.
Oh, the fastest way to make the general public believe you're semi-pro at playing keyboards is just play arpeggios. That's it. It's that easy. Just play arpeggios.
And there's his link right there.
Yep. Cool.
Check it
Good.
out.
Yeah, if you just play simple arpeggios instead of single chords or individual chords, and that takes you to the next level to the general public. Even though it's very easy to do, it's very elementary. People that don't know any better, they're like, "Oh man, you're a really good player." For real, it's a hack.
Oh man, excuse the pig next to you. Whew, damn.
Arpeggios. So what's an example of what I'm talking about here? Let's see.
Tony Allen.
I mean, what could we do? Could we do an example?
Copyright stuff, remember?
That's what I'm also trying to think of too. Something that isn't freaking copyrighted.
Yeah. We don't want to get bang and lose this part of the channel here. Too hard in this channel.
Let's see. So, yeah, this copyright crap is difficult. So arpeggiation. So you instead of like, let's see here. Hold on. Yeah. So. If you were to play that and you were to arpeggiate it to make it sound cool while still keeping it fairly easy, you could go, yeah. And then, yeah, and then so on and so forth. So, I don't know. I don't know. Just it's a terrible example, but you get the hint. So I don't know. You do the same thing with any chord too. You want a chord to sound good. I mean, you could play it any way you want. So. If you want to make that sound, if you want to make it sound more epic, just arpeggiate it. So on and so forth. Just arpeggiate. Mm-hmm. You don't have to get Rachmaninoff, man. Oh, dude, I love Rachmaninoff. I used to play. What was that? His second piano concerto was always one of my favorites. His etudes were nice. Etudes of Tableau. I'm sure I'm butchering that. Those are always fun to listen to. Some of his 18th century chamber music as well was also very, very good. I got a whole lot of Rachmaninoff. God, how's that second? How's that? God, how does that? Yeah, just all sort. Oh man, I don't know. It's fun stuff. I don't play as much as I used to. I used to practice a lot. Now I'm just a hobbyist. I'd pick melodies out and get my chord structures, and then do a lot of stuff in computer programs from there. But
just a hobbyist, huh?
Yeah, I'm just a hobbyist. I am not pro. I'm not semi-pro. It'd be a stab to say I'm any type of intermediate player, honestly. But
you write your
yeah, that's it. That's all it is. It's just breaking up a chord. So that's an arpeggio, technically. You You can take it. I mean, then you can do, you know. Yeah, you can do all sorts of stuff. So, yeah, hopefully the sound quality's alright. I'm going direct stereo in and then out, so it should sound pretty freaking clear. So,
You sound really good.
yeah, Circle of Fist Nemesis. Look at it. That chart will remove a lot of headache when it comes to improv and stuff like that. You get the circle of just put 10 minutes a day, just look at it and just play through some of the chords and stuff. That's it. It's fairly simple. Circle of Fifths is your concrete foundation to anything music related. Is your Circle of Fifths.
He's pretty good in my book, to say the least. Well, when he sits there for hours and writes his own music and use it for...
Oh, yeah, now some of the stuff I've written for the films and stuff, that's all cinematic type stuff. So that's a whole different ballgame. Well, everybody, if you play music, you're a musician. That's all. I mean, if you're having fun, it doesn't matter. If you're making money, that's cool. If you're having fun, that's even better. You know, everybody's a musician if you're playing an instrument. So that does not include the skin flute, Jim.
Stream with you, and we will see who is the hobbyist. Uh-oh. Sounds
Have
like
you showed them any of this? Have you showed them any of the stuff I've done for the fan films?
No. This is the first time this is the first time anything like this ever popped up.
Man.
I mean, I have music I can play in the background.
Well, I can just show the project file. Say no, I'm not trying to yank a chain. Let's see.
Just like anything else, as long as you understand.
Where's that one you like? Dilithium Infusion. That's the one I wrote.
That's the one I got on the thing that I could play.
That's the one that's in your film, so people will know that one. So we can pull that up here real quick.
It's only been played on one ship.
Yeah. So if anybody remembers it, here we can load up. We can open up this project file here. It's not a very long song. It's not too technical, but
I'm all excited about being a pro skim. Never mind.
So I like FL Studio. It's what I like to use. It's the track for a fan film that I assembled. Bounced a lot of stuff to samples. Got a lot of stuff from friends and stuff, and I put the stuff together. Let's see here. I play a little bit of it. So, turn the sends up. All right, here we go. So, actually, the backstory to this, I was given a beep sound, just a beep sound, and apparently it represented some Klingon type stuff from older films. I have no idea, but like do something with it. So I basically built this live on stream, this whole track that one night. Jim remembers.
It's like a radar screen.
Yeah, so here we go. Let's play. We'll skip around in it.
You know, when an arm goes by and you have that little dot there, it goes beep.
Oh, wait a minute. This is a different one. This isn't that other one. Let me find that other one. Where is it? Open.
Why FL Studios versus something like Reaper?
So I know a lot of people that use Reaper. They like Reaper. Ableton is another good one. I've been using FL since FL Studio 6, and I'm just used to its interface. So that's there's not really a die-hard reason why. Was it Soundbait? No, it wasn't that one.
Otherwise, it works for him.
Yeah, I'm just used to it. It's like, Apple versus Android. Whatever you're used to, both get the job done. I don't know where that project file is. We'll just stick with this one here. All right, let's give a preview here. Mixer tracks.
Yeah, I played that a couple times in the fan film. When you see the USS Revenge on planet Earth, you hear that music. You don't hear all of it, though.
Yeah, just snippets of it.
Yeah, it's only about 30 seconds.
Hey, it builds and builds and builds. We'll speed it up a little bit here to the first break.
There was another one that he's written. I got that on my Sarge video.
Drums and everything.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, so you get the idea of it. Just FYI, anybody that wants these tracks, or go to my SoundCloud, they're all for free download. So you can go download them if you want them. They're all free use. You ain't gonna get hit with copyright, none of that garbage. So it's all free use.
I haven't yet.
So, right. Yeah. Well, you're not going to because it's all original. So you're never gonna get hit with copyright. What other cool stuff do I have in
I'm
here?
sure if
Inner
you put a
Universe.
link in, they'll probably go over there and check it out.
Let's open this one up. This is the first one I did for
Sounds
the Neutral
cool.
Zone project. This one's a little bit more in depth.
What the hell are you doing, guys? Hey,
Load this one up here. We'll do a preview of this one here. This one was fun. Did this over a year ago.
you dogs are so damn curious.
Yeah, so this one's a little bit more in depth.
Ouch.
So we could play a little bit of it here. Skip through a little bit.
I wouldn't know how to do all that.
All right, we'll speed it up a little bit. The first break.
Girl, come on. Hey. I don't remember that.
All right, we'll speed it up to the second break.
Girls,
So I actually,
complaining about
I actually sampled one of my grandpa's old clocks,
it. Oh, really?
and that's that faint ticking sound you hear in the background. Kind of like what Martin Garrix did with the track Animals. That's where I got the idea from.
Cats must be downstairs torching a dog.
Yeah. So yeah, that's just that kind of stuff. Cinematic stuff is fairly new to me. It's why it probably, I mean, it's subpar for any type of like high end film. Obviously, I'm not a film scorer. Like I said, I write EDM and stuff like that. So, but it's fun. I enjoy it. It's a learning curve. It's a challenge. So I like it. It gives me something new to wrap my head around and practice with and have fun with and play with. So yeah, so I can link everything in keyboard wise, MIDI, any DAW basically. They're all going to be fully MIDI capable because 90% of producers are running a lot of stuff through MIDI, and it's easy audio recording on inputs right into the DAW. It's usually pretty simple. So it's basically just try them all out, try all the free versions of them, and then just figure out which one that you can navigate and use the best. I give it 30 days per program. So,
Dude, you're generally a good songwriter. Don't
Thank
knock
you.
yourself.
like I said, I'm a hobbyist. I don't cut records or anything, I promise. Just a hobbyist. But yeah.
Yep.
Fun stuff.
All kinds of fun stuff. Like my foot's killing me because of rain. I can tell when weather's coming in. I sit here in pain.
Yeah.
When there's a big old thunderstorm coming in, my 1 foot, man, it just goes throbbing central. So there you go.
Yeah.
Hopefully everybody had fun tonight. I know I did.
Oh yeah, it's always fun.
Long, but
These long streams. Well, you went on pretty early tonight, and I was like, man, Jim's starting early. And I was like, I don't think you were going to be on still, but
I put it in my private chat. I says I'm thinking about going on at 5 o'clock. Who's coming up with me?
Yep, it's been 7 hours. My goodness, I couldn't come up that early. Not a chance. But
Old Boomer was up here most of it. Thanks, Boomer, for doing that. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. And of course, he likes to play around with the controls. You know.
Yeah.
I don't like those. I like StreamYard, but I think he likes this more better than StreamYards because you got more buttons to play with.
Yeah, they got the pros and cons.
Yeah, anything does. It don't matter what you do.
Right. So I got to find the one that's best for you.
Well, the reason I picked this because of the price. The way price of everything else is going up and everything, it's a little bit more cheaper. Yeah, I don't know why it kicked me off earlier and I had to re-sign back in. I thought I lost the whole stream and everything. It's like, God damn. But every stream's different. Well, only thing I can tell you. So, I learned a few things tonight. Made a apology for the screw up about almost a week ago. Got that in a corner pocket now, so
yeah.
But yeah, like I said, I didn't scroll up on a message. It was 2 o'clock in the morning my time. I read it, I hit reply, and that's all I did. Didn't scroll up or anything. So there you go. I sure did. Alrighty then. So, all right, I think we're done for tonight.
I think so. Time to button her up.
Button it up, huh? Oh yeah.
If you want to, we can go another 7 hours if you want. It's fine with me.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I got work tomorrow. There's no way I'm gonna be able to do that.
Well,
This weekend, a different story.
I don't have to work till the afternoon, but it all depends how much it keeps raining. I'll definitely try to get it done tomorrow. We'll see what the weather's like. So I want to thank everybody for popping up. The whole long list there. Everybody, Boomer, Pops. Everybody that popped up. The brain's like jelly right now. Is getting tired.
Yeah.
After a long stream, but always make sure that you are subscribed. Hit that like button and make your comments. Because like I always say, you never know what Commodore Production is going to put up next. You never know.
That's right.
So hang in there, Jeff. We'll be clear in a few minutes. So everybody have a good night. Take care. And we'll see you downstream.